Hello, everyone. I can finally move a little bit better than I could this morning. This morning it was real rough. Oh my God, it's Tuesday, boys. Did not even realize that it's Tuesday, boys. Man, how fast this week the last week has gone. Oh my gosh. So I fell asleep on the couch at 10 o'clock. Got home we went to get ramen after the game day events yesterday. And I got home and passed out on the couch. Passed out cold. It's also my birthday. Happy birthday, XS. My goodness. Between not sleeping very much yesterday so I could get up and do a stream and then field day, I was so tired. Your team was great yesterday. I mean, let's be real. The star of yesterday was Farley Queff. Oh, Sunday's workout too. Yeah, Sunday's workout as well. Which just, why did I do that? Farley was so funny yesterday because we were outside. So anyone who knows anything about Farley knows the happiest he is when he's outside. So he was just living. But during dodgeball, if anybody has any cute clips from yesterday, cute clips mainly involving Farley, please put those in the chat. Did Farley and Mika get along? They're both anxious as hell. Well, Mika doesn't like dogs, Mika doesn't like people, but loves dogs. Farley loves people. It depends on the dog. So they didn't really hang because Farley was trying to be involved in the entirety of game day. And we finally, some of the OTV crew finally had to grab him and put him on the leash because he was he was running around the dodgeball or the baseball diamond when we were trying to play dodgeball. And they were like, yeah, we need to grab him. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And I gave them Farley. And for the rest of dodgeball, he was just staring at me. And I would look and his mouth would do that where he's not really saying anything, but he's just opening his mouth where it seems like he's screaming mom, but silently. Mom! And then I could hear him crying a little bit. He just wanted to be free. Farley wants to be an outdoor dog so bad. He's only bratty because he's not outside all the time. If he could be on a walk for his entire life, he would do that. It's funny because normally if you think of athletic dog breeds, you probably don't think of Farley, but he has so much energy. He loves being outside. It's the happiest that he is. That's why he loved being on the island. He was outside. He was getting to run around. And so he's been kind of depressed since he's been back. But yesterday he was like he was on Beaver Island where he was just so excited. Yeah, they need to have a streamer dog competition next year. They got to have all the dogs. They got to have a dog cam, all the streamer dogs. I only have this of him borking at Mika.
Rough Henry to make sure that everything goes smoothly. And here we go. We have a Vaughn cam. Look at her in the wild.
Oh,
surrounded by the pups, picking her nails, smiling, laughing. Look at her. She's having a good time.
Oh. I kept joking around that
Rough Henry to make sure that everything goes smoothly. And here we go.
Farley and Mika are like the prince and the pauper. Because Mika is just so refined looking and so chill. Like very you know, doesn't really consort with anybody. Mika's very fancy, and then there's Farley. Farley, who's just...
we have a Vaughn cam. Look at her in the wild, surrounded by the pups, picking her nails, smiling.
No matter how many baths he gets, he still looks... He still can look quite pauperish, except when I bring him back from the groomers. Will managing to hit both Cutie and Love with the ball. Dude, dodgeball started off strong, and then when they announced we were going to do 7 innings, you could feel the collective energy dip. Everyone was so tired. And dodgeball is one of those things where you probably as an adult haven't played it since you were much younger. It's just like not one of those activities that adults usually are out here playing. And it uses parts of your body that you don't normally use as a gamer. And it's I'm so embarrassed. Did I say dodgeball? I mean, I kickball. I kept calling it dodgeball. Kickball. And I am embarrassed to say how this game took me out. I think I pulled my thigh muscle and am hurting today. Like my body is hurting. It's not as bad as post OTK game days, but it is hurting. I know, I keep calling it dodgeball. Yo, Ludwig tried to do that to me. Ludwig tried to hit me with the ball and he missed. So, better luck next time. To be fair, the workout stream was the day before. That is true. It was. I think we should get Farley a mech suit. Put in a mech suit. Oh. Yes. Okay, I said mech first, and then I said mech. Shut up! Oh my gosh! Wait, why is that him? Why is that actually him? It's so mech. Stop trying to make mech happen. This is from Rick and Morty? Wait, what episode is this from? Isn't it? Wait, is it Rick who wears this? Yeah, it's... Wait.
Testicles, Summer? Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
Oh, wow. That's an intense line of questioning, Snuffles.
Do not call me that. Snuffles was my slave name. You shall now call me Snowball, because my fur is pretty and white.
This is Farley.
Snowball, just...
If Farley got one of these suits, he would become evil.
Calm down, okay? You're scaring me.
Scaring you? Tell me, Summer. If a human was born with stumpy legs, would they breed it with another deformed human and put their children on display like the dachshund?
Hey. Oh, wow. Okay, is everything okay in here?
Jerry, come to rub my face in urine again.
No, we were, just seeing if Summer wanted to,
Go on one of our famous midnight family walks. Yeah, totally. Let's go.
You will walk when it is time to walk.
Dude, he would make you ring a bell to ask permission to use the bathroom. Yeah. I would be the submissive. I would have to submit. Yeah, we can never get him one of these.
Oh,
Oh,
You think he's going to take out his anger on Caroline
I
once they're
think so
home?
too. Oh, they
You
called the
guys.
timeout.
Could I have been any worse at badminton? We have found my weakness, and my weakness is trying to hit a wiffle. What do you even call the birdies? Little birdies with this racket. It was the wind. A shuttlecock, of course. Yeah, a shuttlecock. Putting the
Would you
bad
consider
in
this
badminton.
mansplaining or normal splaining?
This is a little mansplaining.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
actually
right now,
putting
that
the
is
bad
the
in
Twitch
badminton.
meta.
Wow.
We are past the whole support.
Oh yeah, look, I have my weaknesses. Okay, there are things that if the fate of the world rested upon me shoulders and I had to do something like play badminton, we're screwed. We're toast. The world is ending. I'm sorry to say. Aren't you good at tennis? Yes, I'm good at tennis. I don't know what's wrong with me with badminton. I don't know. Oh, he's so happy. I don't know why I had a total inability to play that game. Hey, also, maybe I was trying to keep the scores close, you know? Doing it for the plot. He's so freaking happy. He's just the cutest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was throwing for content. If you put on the Challengers soundtrack, you would have locked in. Yeah. I don't know. I have. The weird thing is that I swear I have played badminton before. Like I'm pretty positive I have. So I don't know. I don't know. He gives me cute aggression. Yeah, look, he can be a little pill. He can be a little pill. But I think it's because he's meant to be outside all the time. That's why he's always hitting his bell, like pretending he has to go potty, but he just wants to be outside. That's why he prefers the weed patch to anywhere else in the house. Like if he needs peace and quiet. If he needs to, I don't know. If he needs to go to a safe space, his safe space is outside in the weeds, emotional support weeds. Does he still go to Runyon Canyon? Occasionally. I go through phases of being really good at taking him there, and then I fall off. He gets a lot of walks a day, though. And Will takes him to the dog park at least once a day. It's just never, it's not enough. It's not enough unless his entire life outside of sleeping is outside. Am I gonna be doing Ludwig's event? Wait, what's Ludwig's event? She's a beautiful girl. Mika and Farley just stare at each other a lot. Yeah, like I said, they just kind of left each other alone. They didn't they did not engage. There was like no interest there to hang out. Yeah, Twitch Primes to get a backyard. I mean, he's got a tiny little backyard. You know, he's happy with at least something. But yesterday it was a great event. We did a field day for charity. We raised money for Gamers Outreach, and there were only 3 injuries this time, I want to say. Will did get pelted in the back of the head with an egg, but that doesn't count. If I wear a collar, can Will take me to the park? Oh. Oh. It's the like the blinking meme. You know what's funny? The more you exercise them, the more they crave it. It's a vicious outside cycle. That is so true. That is so true. If I wear a collar, can you take me to the park? Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, so poor Peter Park, 2 years in a row, injured himself. That guy is injury prone, but so am I. And then Ray tore up her leg because she decided to slide for first base during dodgeball, even though it's so funny because our team was up. I knew that she didn't mean to do it because she's got that competitive dog in her, and I knew she didn't mean to. It was just instinct. And then that's what she said afterwards. She was like, I did not mean to. That was just instinct. It's my competitive side coming out. Where she was running to first base and the ball was thrown, and so she slid into the base, which is so crazy. She was not wearing pants, like she was not wearing long pants to even offer any protection. She had like booty shorts on and slid into the base and tore up her leg a bit, but you know, we put our bodies on the line. Here's the slide. Oh yeah, okay, here you go. In case you did not see it. And then afterwards, when she realized what she did, she was like, oh, crap. Oh, man. Because the thing is, nobody actually wants to slide like that. You just do it on instinct. And then you regret. A slide for first base is wild. I know. Especially at a charity event. Especially when our team was up pretty massively. Wee Potato, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, this is Ludwig's event. Is he doing like an Olympics?
Damn it, I hate sports, I hate the sun, I hate Ludwig.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So it's like this year's dodgeball tournament. Great video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Will and I have been invited to this. Probably because Ludwig is scared. He remembers dodgeball. He remembers. So I bet you he is aiming to win this year. Surely you'll be the disguised ones again. There's no team kick. There's no team for us to be on. Oh yeah, I still have here we go. Here we go. From last year. Will's OTK. Will has, I don't know, unless it's up to the teams to make their teams. I haven't heard him say anything about it. Remember this? Team podcast. We should do a team yarn. We are Team Yarn. Okay, y'all. In just a couple minutes, we're gonna get started on my sponsor for today, which is, let me just talk about it real quick. So today's stream is sponsored by Babbel, and I have exclamation point Babbel. It should also be running every 15 minutes. I set that up on Fossbot earlier, but we're gonna learn a language today, maybe 2 languages. Maybe 2. So Babbel is a language learning subscription app, and I mean you can also do it on not app, but it's an app, and it is it's a language learning site that was created by actual language teachers, actual professional linguists, and they say that you can learn a language in 3 weeks. So I think today I was thinking of trying to learn Turkish, and then maybe something else. Maybe we look at 2. I don't even know how Turkish is, with the exception of having heard Hassan speak Turkish. And I did go to Turkey, but I know nothing about it. So, okay, 1 second. What am I looking for? Wait a second. That. Let me click out of this. Click out of that. Whoo-wee. Sorry. Almost ready here. We can take a look at the site, and you guys can look at what languages are on there. We can pick that way as well. Just ask Will, bro, are you gay? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Commander Kai, thank you for the tier 1. Always learn the essentials. Yeah, I think if you have basic conversation things down, you can pretty much go anywhere. Babbel has a total of 14 different languages. So let me just pull up the site, and we can take a look at them. All right. So I have never used Babbel before. I've learned languages before. I used to speak.
Did you say?
Oh, hello. Hi.
You talking about Babbel?
We're talking about Babbel.
I hear it's a great way to learn a language.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's what the word on the street is.
Word on the street is that Babbel's the best way to learn a language, and in only 3 weeks.
That's too fast. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment.
Yeah, well, we don't have to do it in 3 weeks. We can
Okay.
do it in simply.
Do you want me to sit down with you
Simply
for a
now.
bit?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna sit down with you for 20
That
minutes.
sounds great. Okay. Excellent. All right. Well, let's get started here, and then afterwards I will be getting into news and reacts and all that jazz. Hey, how are you feeling today?
Good. Are we gonna learn some Turkish?
Do you want to learn Turkish?
Let's learn some Turkish.
Yeah, so now you can talk crap to
That's right.
Hassan. Okay. Well. I think we should just start with a lesson. Oh, you know what actually I'm going to do? If we're learning Turkish, since I already get accused of trying to be Hassan anyway because I have morals, I guess.
Sure.
I have an idea. Here we go.
Oh.
You can put some background music on if you want to.
Merhaba. I think that means hello in Turkish. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Should I start the lesson?
Wait.
Merhaba. Merhaba. Merhaba. Am I saying that right? You sound like a sim. Hey, bro. All right.
Wait, are you already learning it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start learning Turkish. Okay. Hello.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba. Nice. Merhaba is oh.
Merhaba.
Merhaba. Merhaba. What am I supposed to?
Is this giving? Hold on. You do sound kind of drunk, not gonna lie.
You
Wait.
look like Kelsey Plum now,
Who's that?
the basketball player.
I don't look like your best friend. All this.
Wow.
Wow.
Definitely. Yeah, that's.
Wait. Go button this.
It's definitely got
These
some.
rings are huge.
Yeah, I got big fat fingers. These sausage fingers.
Okay. Oh.
Say merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Mehaba?
Merhaba.
Mehaba?
Yeah.
Is that right? Show pits.
Oh God.
Okay. All right, here's the look. Here's the final look.
Looking good.
Are you attracted to me?
You're wearing my
more?
wallet chain as a necklace.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
All right. So, here we go. Hello.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Mahaba.
Okay. Merhaba.
I think you keep saying it differently.
I'm from a different part of Turkey than you.
Mehaba. Okay. Mehaba. Hello. How do we go to the next thing?
I don't know.
Let's see. Close. Oh. Shoot.
Start
Start lesson. Okay. Joel, thank you for the 4 months. KP, thank you for the 10 months.
Merhaba.
Mahaba. Study the words.
Merhaba.
Mahaba.
Merhaba.
Is that the lesson?
No, that simply can't be the lesson.
There's arrows up top. I think it's saying I'm not saying it.
Merhaba.
Can I turn the mic on or something?
Mahaba. Mahaba. It's just Mayor Harbor.
Is it not letting you advance because we're both so bad?
I
at the
don't
first-
know. I don't know if I'm that bad.
Merhaba.
Mahaba.
Maybe open it on a different browser?
Merhaba.
Just keep. Let's try a different lesson.
Okay.
Let's go to lesson 2. I think maybe we're so bad.
This is the hello
Merhaba.
review.
Okay, mahaba.
That's hello. I know that one.
That's hello.
Lütfen.
Oh, Lütfen.
Lütfen.
That's,
gosh, we're
that's
just gonna
please.
guess.
That's please.
Please.
Yeah.
Nice.
Evet.
Evet. That's yes.
Evet.
That's yes.
How do you know all
Because
this?
I've just absorbed a lot of Turkish in my day.
Hoşça kal.
Oh, that's goodbye.
Hoşça kal.
Will Neff, Turkish language prodigy.
Wow.
Hoşça kal.
Okay. I did it all. Why isn't it letting me advance?
I don't know this.
Hoşça kal.
Do you scroll down maybe?
I don't know if it's my
Oh.
I don't know if it's my
Browser.
my browser. Sometimes this browser is kind of funky.
All right, let's go full screen.
Sana
Try a
has
different
been
browser.
subliminally teaching Will Turkish for years. That is true.
Turkvar.
Okay, so far we've got
Please.
please, which is
Yes. Goodbye and hello.
okay. Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Lütfen evet hoşça kal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Okay, let me pull this up on 1 second. There's the continue button. Am I so dumb? Don't answer that.
That's really funny that I've
Don't answer that.
subliminally been learning Turkish this entire time.
Okay,
Okay.
let's try this.
Ah. Now click down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
see, it was
we got
the
it.
browser.
It was the browser.
There you
Great. Okay.
there. Click Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Hello.
Yep.
Continue.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Lütfen, which is please.
Evet.
Evet.
Evet.
That was wrong. Evet.
Oh.
Evet.
Again, different region of Turkey I'm
Okay. Hoşça kal.
from. Hoşça kal. I
Hoşça
speak
kal.
that Istanbul.
Hoşça kal.
Merhaba.
Okay, we already did this. We're
Hello.
gonna blast through it. Hello. Merhaba.
Lütfen.
Lütfen. Please. Lütfen. I can't believe you know all these.
Evet.
Evet. Evet.
Hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal.
Also, hi the bye bye for the goodbye one.
Merhaba.
Okay. Merhaba. We're really
Yes.
learning these.
We're crushing it.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of German.
Evet.
Evet.
Yeah.
We already cover how to pronounce Turkey? Turkey?
Hoşça kal.
Turkvarmir.
Turkey? Hoşça kal. So Dr. Buha, thank you for the 12 months. The letter S corresponds to the English sh, like in ship. Shanae,
Oh no.
Kosh.
This is not
Şenay.
gonna be my.
Kaş.
Shanae, Kosh. The letter C corresponds to the English ch, like in chair.
Chin. Turkchi.
Chin,
Turkchi.
Turkchi. Turkchi.
Turkchi.
Okay.
Çin. Türkçe.
Turkçe. Turkçe.
Turkchin.
Turkçe. Match source. Merhaba.
Hello.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Lütfen.
Lütfen. No!
Please.
I messed up!
Please. You're
Please.
No Turk. I
Lütfen.
told you my Istanbul.
Lütfen.
Evet. Yes.
Evet.
Evet.
Evet.
And this is hoşça
Hoşça kal. Hoşça. Remember, C is CH. Hoşça.
Listen again.
Hoşça.
It's
Hoşça
regional.
kal.
Hoşça kal.
It's regional Turkish.
In Turkish, do you yell, or is Hassan just always yelling?
I think that's just a him thing.
Okay. Continue.
Ooh, you tanked our score.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You definitely need to yell. Okay, great. Have you ever been to Turkey?
Ooh, we've started a streak. Yeah, I've been to Turkey.
You've been to Turkey?
Yeah.
Wait, when the heck did you go to Turkey?
A long time ago.
When?
I got food poisoned
Oh!
really badly.
Oh, right. So you don't have a good impression. So we got to go back. Let's go back. Turkey was so fun. It was so
crazy.
fun.
That's so wild.
I want to go back.
Okay, yeah, no.
Hoşça kal.
No.
Hoşça kal. Okay. All right, Joel, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for the 4 months. Okay,
Lesson 2.
lesson 2,
Merhaba.
mehaba. Wait, we already did that one, right?
Well, we only did the first one section of it because your browser didn't work.
Oh, my browser didn't
Merhaba.
work. Okay, mehaba.
Hello.
Hello. Is everybody learning this?
Lütfen.
Lütfen, please.
Evet.
Yes.
Evet, yes. And then hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal.
Okay, we're not doing hoşça kal. Goodbye. Okay, continue. Turkish belongs to the blank language family, a group of languages not related to Indo-European languages such as English, German, or French.
That would be Turkic.
For this reason, many very simple words in Turkish used in everyday situations such as hello, merhaba, or goodbye, hoşça kal, look blank to their English equivalents.
Turkic.
Good job. So look.
Completely identical. Completely different.
Did you mean completely different, but you said completely
Merhaba.
I was
identical?
covering both my
Hoşça
bases.
kal.
My goodness, you need the 3 weeks of learning. Turkish.
I'm in.
Did you know that with Babbel you can learn
Yeah.
a language in
just-
3 weeks?
So fast.
So fast. Okay. Turkish belongs. Oh wait, we already did this. Great. Previously, Turkish had been written using Arabic script. In 1928, however, under Mustafa Kemal Atatürk, the language was reformed. The Arabic letters were replaced with Latin characters, and many words from French and English were adopted into the language.
Dans.
Yes.
Futbol.
Dance, football. Football.
Merhaba.
Here, I'll give you the.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Turkish is all about chilling your face out. You don't have to try and overpronounce the words like
Okay.
French.
You get.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
Why'd you sound Scottish? Lütfen.
Told you this is regional Turkish.
Lütfen.
Evet.
Evet.
Evet.
Continue.
Hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal. Merhaba.
Oh, fudge! You have the headphones.
Oh my God. What is this? Listen and complete. I've just
Press
spelled.
this. Press the speaker. Press the speaker.
Merhaba.
It's marhaba, but what are these number or letters?
Maybe you type it. So type it with the thing, and if you need a special character, you use the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
Lütfen.
Okay.
Nice.
Evet.
Evet.
Evet.
Hoşça kal.
Okay.
Evet.
Evet.
How is that yes? The picture. Hello. Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Goodbye.
Hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal.
You kind of sound like Mike Myers in
Mike Myers in an upcoming
So I
Turkish
Married
project would go
So I
crazy.
married an axe murder.
Lütfen.
Lütfen.
I mean, I'm killing it, dude.
Okay, I think we're ready to move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Time for a quick check-in.
Time for a quick check-in. I can understand the words and phrases. Agree.
Strongly
Strong
agree.
agree. I can use words and phrases I've learned when I'm in other situations. I can't even read English. Totally agree. Okay. Oh,
Lesson 3.
lesson 3.
İyi günler.
Here, you want to listen to it?
No, I'm a native. Ligenler.
İyi günler.
Say it again.
Ligenler.
Okay, it's
İyi günler.
iyi günler.
İyi günler.
Where's the lash?
İyi günler.
It's L-E-R.
İyi günler.
Ligenler. There's no lash there.
İyi günler.
Auto-Turk
Hoşçakalın.
adopted Latin letters.
So are they
that
making it up?
Yes.
These are language experts.
No,
who-
that's a remnant from when it was Arabic root, but I'm respecting Auto-Turk right here.
Okay.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Close.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşçakalın. Hoşçakalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşçakalın. You're saying Colin like Stalin.
Memnun oldum.
Got it?
Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum. Memnun oldum.
Yeah, right
Memnun oldum. Pleased to meet you. Memnun oldum.
All done.
Memnun oldum.
İyi günler.
Okay. İyi günler.
Yeah.
Do you remember what this is?
Yeah, that's good afternoon.
İyi günler. İyi günler.
Hoşça kalın.
That's pleased to meet you formal. No, goodbye formal. Goodbye formal.
Hoşçakalın. Hoşçakalın. Hoşçakalın.
Memnun
Hoşça-
And
oldum.
that's millennium oldum. That's pleased to meet you.
Memnun oldum. Pleased to meet. Memnun oldum. Okay.
İyi günler.
İyi günler. Have you noticed the Turkish I also has a dot when capitalized?
Yeah.
İyi günler.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın. Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça-
Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. Okay. The I and I are two different vowels. Turkish I is always dotted. Even when capitalized.
İstanbul.
Istanbul. İyi. Istanbul. İyi.
Istanbul.
Oh, Hassan is always like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boş konuşma.
Okay.
Hoşça kalın.
The letter I is pronounced
Memnun oldum.
always dotted.
Memnun oldum. Wait, what's the memnun oldum? Memnun oldum.
That's pleased to meet you.
Memnun
formal.
oldum. Ishka. I feel like he's always like adding in. Here.
Because the only thing he says is yelling at his mother or brother.
Yelling at his mother or his brother.
Yeah. Like, Mom, I can't do that
So is
right
it like,
now.
Mom?
No, but like in Turkish, yeah, he's like, no, I can't do that right now. I'm live.
Irak hoşça kalın.
Yeah, that's
Or he's yelling. Okay, yeah. The letter I is produced in the back of the mouth and is similar to
Anne.
English.
Yeah, that's what
Anne.
Mom.
Mom. Do you know I thought it was Anne?
Uh,
I thought it was Anne, but it's Anne.
No, it's
yeah,
Anne.
no, it's Anne. Anne. The letter I is produced in the back of the mouth and is similar to English. E in the or selected, it is dotted. So, Iraq, hoşça kalın. Okay, it is always dotted. No.
Never dotted.
Never dotted.
Irak.
We messed up.
Hoşça kalın.
Oh, that was you.
Okay,
Ikulen.
Oh my gosh, I have to
Yeah,
spell this.
You gotta type it. Kulen.
How do we spell it? No, I have to use these letters.
Gulen.
Oh my gosh, what is it, you guys?
Gulen.
G-U-L.
That's it.
No, that's wrong.
İyi günler.
Gunlaj. Try again.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what are we forgetting?
Lash is like
Gun.
En.
Gun. Where's the R? Gun.
İyi günler.
Yeah.
Gunlaj. R is ash. Igunlaj.
That's crazy.
Igunlaj.
Igun Lash. Hoskakal.
Hoska ka.
I wish they would teach speaking of a language different than writing of a language. Because I would love to learn to speak it
Hoşça
and never
kalın.
write it. Like, I'm never going to write a language I learn outside my own. I just want to use it to buy food while I'm out. You know what I mean? To like
Okay.
order something.
Hoşça kalın. It's hard. The writing is hard.
Yeah.
Writing is the hardest part.
You know what's really interesting is like when I took language, I always would pass the vocal part. Like I remember words really quick, and then I would fail the language class because I could never spell anything.
Linguist here, phonics is so important. Turkish is the language of flourishing Queens. Okay, what is this one?
Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum. No, that's not right. It's got capital M. Memnun.
Memnun
Nice.
oldum.
Memnun oldum.
İyi günler.
İyi günler.
İyi günler.
İyi günler.
Do you remember what it is though?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Nice.
Hoşça
Gosh, I'm
kalın.
sweating.
Hoska kun.
Hoska kalın.
I think that's
Goodbye.
pleased to meet you. No.
No.
Goodbye
That's
informal.
nice. No, it's goodbye. Oh, it's goodbye.
Memnun oldum.
Okay, memnun oldum. Memnun oldum.
That's
I think
gotta be
that's pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
Memnun
Hoşça kal.
Hoşka
Goodbye
hoşka kal.
informal. Yeah.
Hoşka kal. Okay.
Dang, we did
Wow.
good.
Wow.
We're breezing.
We are breezing through this.
And the lessons just go. And then you didn't Caroline, you didn't set your weekly goal.
I didn't set my weekly goal
Why didn't you do that?
because I don't even have a weekly goal because I'm going to learn this all right now. I don't even need
Speed
a
running
weekly
Turkish is
goal.
that's actually a sick stream. The stream doesn't end till I'm fluent in Turkish.
That's actually sick.
I mean, I feel like it'd be fun for like the first day, and then you'd be like, ah!
There's this, I remember reading about a man once who could learn any language like that. And he learned Icelandic, which is, I think, the hardest language in the world. And he learned it in 7 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's, Caroline, that's impossible.
No,
That's-
I'm pretty sure that's true.
That's like Short Circuit, where he like opens up the book and just thumbs through it and
Yes.
reads every page. There's no way, dude.
Hold on.
7 minutes?
Sorry. Did I say 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe I meant a week.
Okay. Yeah, that's way different.
Okay.
That's way
All right, that was
different
fake
than
news.
7 minutes.
Autistic savant Daniel Tammet learned Icelandic in just 1 week and then went through a live interview on national TV in the language. Okay, I meant 1 week.
A week is so different than like someone literally being like, hello, goodbye, hello, nice to meet you, banana, apple, taxes, and you're like, I've got it.
I feel like I've learned
I've
Turkish in
got
7
it.
minutes.
Caroline, we've already been doing this for 30 minutes. We would have already been triple his time. we would already have been triple that man's time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I got that wrong.
That's okay.
But, okay.
Are you going to learn some more Turkish? Do you feel like you're off to a good start?
Do you want to learn some German?
Well, I mean, I feel like you're making good inroads on Turkish.
Do you know any languages?
No,
You don't know anything?
I know English.
Do you even know English?
I can speak it.
Yeah. You don't know any German? I feel like
No.
you're always like saying German stuff.
I know like Schlafgut and stuff like that, but nine.
Nine. Here, I'll go back to. Let's do one
Damn,
quick
you can
German
just
lesson.
change.
You can just change it like that. I know. Isn't that
All
great?
right, I'm gonna.
Hallo, mein Gott. Mein Gott. Dankeschön.
Wow, I thought James Marco was in here with us for a second.
Go to the first lesson.
Okay. Also, exclamation point Babbel. I have a link there.
Let's find our level.
I have a
Test me on-
link if
test-
you want to go to Babbel.
Test me on German. Ready? Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here.
I
I know a lot.
know the basics. Let's see how it goes.
I know the basics.
Let's see what. Do they test us?
Start quiz.
Okay. I can say the time. Oh, this is how they quiz you. I thought it would like actually be like a test. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna.
Okay.
There's lying.
You're just lying.
I was just seeing how much I could do.
Okay, let's go back.
Close.
Let's see.
Hallo, mein Gott.
Babbel is B-A-B-B-E-L. Yeah.
Lesson 1.
Okay, lesson 1.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hello.
Here, I won't listen to the pronunciations and I'll just try and do them. Go for it.
Danke.
Danke.
Yeah.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Yeah.
Danke.
Danke.
Thanks.
Danke schön.
Tschüss.
Darling.
Bye.
Tschüss.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Killed it.
Danke, Maria.
Danke, Maria.
Thank you, Maria.
Okay.
Tschüss, Freddy.
Hallo. Tisch.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy. Hallo, ich bin Freddy. Ja.
That was perfect, honestly. To introduce yourself in German, you use Ich bin plus.
Ich bin James Marco.
Ich bin Freddy.
Let's practice with another example.
Danke, Maria. Ich bin Maria.
Ich bin Maria.
Wow. Okay. Hello is hello.
Hallo.
Get that down.
Crazy. I'm Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy.
Bye.
Tschüss.
Tisch.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Thank you.
Danke.
Danke. Danke. Danke. Okay. Hallo.
Hallo.
Ich bin Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy's
bin
got
Freddy.
that fedora on him. Freddy does not let go of his fedora.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Danke.
Danke.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hallo. Ich bin Freddy.
Hallo, Freddy.
Ich
bin Maria.
Ich bin Maria.
Willkommen in Berlin.
Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome.
Danke.
Fremde, étranger, stranger.
Tschüss, Freddy.
Glücklich zu sehen.
Bis
Je
später,
suis
Maria.
enchanté. Happy to see you. Bleibe, reste, stay. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Ooh, perfect score.
I actually know more German than I thought.
right.
Willkommen, bienvenue.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome.
I learned some German and some Turkish, and you can too with Babbel.
Wow.
Go get 'em,
Thanks
kid.
for joining.
You're welcome.
So fun. So are we gonna go do all our trips now that I've been wanting us to do? We're gonna go travel. We're gonna go put these languages to the test. Okay, you should call Hassan test the Turkish. Hassan, even if like it was an emergency, he would not answer the phone. He would not answer the phone. But I will test it on him next time I see him. We're almost done. We're gonna keep going. But should I go? Hi, I'm from Turkey as a Turkish. Our language is very difficult for foreigners. Good luck. Not for me though. Memnun oldum. Crap, now I'm confusing the German. I almost said, Allo. Allo. Thank you for showing off Babbel. Looks super promising. You're so welcome. And I have a link there. I have a link in chat that you can click onto if you want to learn a language in 3 weeks. And if you want 60% off your subscription. And if you too want to learn Turkish so that you can speak Turkish in chat and have the big Turkish man yelling at you. Pog, wow, ah. Okay, should I go back to Turkish or should we keep going with German? Or we also have Danish, French, Indonesian, Italian, Dutch, Norwegian, Polish, Portuguese, Spanish, Latin America, Russian, Swedish. Now, French is a language I have studied. So I'm going to rule that one out. I have a degree in French. It's embarrassing how little French I remember, but I still know more French than I know everything else here. Norway. Yes, I could learn Norwegian to talk to Melina. So unfortunately, they don't have Japan yet. They do not have Japanese yet. Just so you know, ish is pronounced like ik. Ich. Okay, we could also just like kind of skip around and do some basics here. Try Arabic. I don't think they have Arabic on here yet either. So it's a matter of like having, so the people who created Babbel and who offer like all the different lessons and whatnot on Babbel. So you can actually do live lessons too, but they are all professional linguists. They're all language teachers. And so I think that they're looking to expand into the Asian languages and add in like Japanese and Chinese. Try learning Ligma. Kind of relevant. Yeah. Hallo. Ich bin Freddy. See, he asked if I need anything. I can't read English. If you hadn't set in a goal, it's possible to sneak in the practices as well. Yeah, here, let's just look at the homepage for a second. So you can do courses by topic or you can do courses by level. They have podcasts, they have games. They have live language classes. Here's the teachers that you can meet, and here's the show the free classes. Let's see, book your first class. Talk about where you've been. Okay, so they have like a schedule here, and you can book classes with the various language teachers. Nice. Okay. Set goal. Well, I just don't know which language that I want to focus on right now, so I don't know if I want to set a goal. Let's take a look at Norwegian. Oops. Willkommen, bienvenue. I feel like music has actually taught me languages that I otherwise don't know any of. Hey! Hi. Part 1. What's my favorite language? I love French. Parlez-vous français? Oui. I love French. So I think I'm going to pick French. Okay. Can we do a lesson with Elizabeth, please? Hello, Elizabeth. All right. Let's do a lesson in Norwegian. Click to learn your first word.
Hei.
Hi.
Hei.
Hi.
God morgen.
Oh my gosh.
God morgen.
Good morgen. Good morgen. Good morgen.
God morgen.
God morgen.
Ha det.
Ha det. Ha det.
Ha det.
Ha det.
Vi ses.
Vi ses. Oh my gosh. My brain is getting all confused. Vi ses. See you later.
Vi ses.
Vi ses.
Hei.
Hi. That just sounds like I'd say like, hi. Hi. Hello. Good
God
morgen.
morgen.
Good morgen. Good morning.
Ha det.
Joel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and those other 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Joel. Appreciate you. Ha det. Ha det. Wait, goodbye? Ha det. Hej.
Vi ses.
Guten Morgen. Ha det. Vi ses. See you later. Good morgen.
Hej, Lars.
Hi, Lars. Hi, Lars. Hi. Hi, Malena.
Vi ses.
Vi says. Vi says. See you
God
later.
morgen, Mette.
Good morgen. Good morgen, Malena.
Ha
I'm
det,
just putting
Ole.
her name in for everything. Wait, what was it?
Ha det, Ole.
Ha det, Malena. Norwegian has 2 written forms: bokmål, literature, book language, and nynorsk, literature, new Norwegian. Both are officially recognized. What form should... Okay, there's no spoken standard. Everyone speaks their own dialect. With Babbel, you'll focus on the general rules of pronunciation. God fornøyelse. Have fun.
Hei, jeg heter Håkon.
Hej. Jeg heter Håkon.
Ha det.
Ha det. Goodbye. Hej. Ha det.
Vi ses.
Vi ses.
God morgen, Per.
God morgen. God morgen, Per. Ahem. Okay. In Norwegian, EI and EG are pronounced like IE in the word tie. Hi.
Hei, Leif Leifsen.
Leif Leifsen. Leif Leifsen. And then this is
Jeg liker seg.
Jeg liker seg. Awesome. Continue learning and challenging yourself. Okay. Whew. This is a lot of language learning. A lot of language learning. I have now done Turkish, German. I've now done Turkish, German, and I just did some Norwegian. I think I'm going to go back to Turkish. So before we end with Babbel today, I want to feel as if I've actually learned Turkish. We're going to cover the globe at this whole point. We're going international. Wait, I need to learn Turkish on my trip to Istanbul soon. This is perfect. Okay, great. We're going to go back to shoot. Review now. Wait, what is this? Did we do this one yet? How would you like to review flashcards? How do you say this in Turkish?
Evet.
Evet. Yes. Did you remember it correctly? No. Okay, how do you say this in Turkish? Goodbye. Oh! Who's got it? Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal.
Hoşça... I am not saying that right.
Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal.
Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Please. Hoşça kal. So it is hoşça. Okay. Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Hoşça kal. Okay, please. Ms. Garbage Plate, thank you for the 4 months. Horse jackal. Please is such a long word. Okay. Please. Lutfen? Lutfen. Wasn't that German? Lutfen. No?
Lütfen.
Lutfen. Gosh. Lutfen. Lutfen. Oh, no. Okay. Hello. Hello. No. That's German. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. My brain's all mixed up. Merhaba, merhaba. We did this a million times. Merhaba. Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba. Merhaba. Lütfen. Hoş geldin. Why are you shouting? Because the only person I know who speaks Turkish is always shouting. That's why I'm shouting. That's my frame of reference. He's always shouting. Merhaba. Merhaba. Anne! Okay. All right. Merhaba. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Awesome. Continue learning and challenge yourself. Great. Anne! By the way, this is an important thing. You shouldn't try to learn new language at the same time because it can easily confuse you. Yeah, okay. So if you are going to use Babbel, if you're going to try to learn a language, don't do what I'm doing and try and learn 3 languages at the same time. Because you'll be screaming, "Alo," when it's Turkish, and that's not right. That's not how it goes. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Lesson 5. This can't be right. I can't be on lesson 5 when I can't remember merhaba. Merhaba. What's up? What's up, my manual readers? I am learning Turkish. I'm doing a special sponsored stream with Babbel. We're almost done with our lesson plan. But I decided, I was like, you know what? I get accused of trying to be Hassan anyway because I talk about news. So I've decided I'm just going to go all in. Excuse me. I'm going to go all in. And I'm learning Turkish. And somebody asked me why I was yelling. I said, that's because the only person I know who speaks Turkish is always, like, whenever I've heard him speak Turkish, he's always yelling. But I think that's because he's yelling at his parents. So maybe I need to branch out. But that's my favorite reference. So I've been yelling as well. Do I have my wife beater on? You know it. You know it. I'm going full transformation. Okay. And I will just remind you guys again, thank you to Babbel for sponsoring the stream. Babbel is a language learning site. There's an app that you can use on your phone. And if you want to learn a language, you can learn language in 3 weeks with Babbel. 3 weeks, you can learn a new language. Yeah, where's my zins? I need some zins. I need poppin' zins. And you can do !Babbel, and my link will pop up, and you can get 60% off your subscription if you too want to learn Turkish. Okay, here we go.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Oh my god.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey. Hakan Bey. Hak Tua.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey. Wait, am I supposed to know what that is? Did we skip this language?
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey. Thank you, Mr. Hakan. Teşekkürler.
Adım
okay, so
Hülya
you guys,
Öztürk.
I think I skipped a lesson. Because I don't know any of this. I don't know what's
Adım Hülya Öztürk.
Adım Hülya Öztürk.
Adım Hülya Öztürk.
Adım Hülya Öztürk. My name is Hülya Öztürk. Adım Kwan Caroline.
Merhaba Leyla Hanım.
Okay, I know merhaba. Hello? Hello, Mrs. Layla. Merhaba Layla Hanım.
İyi günler.
We definitely skipped a lesson. I think we did. İyi günler. İyi günler. İyi günler. I know this one. İyi günler. Goodbye. No. Good afternoon. İyi günler.
Memnun oldum.
İyi günler, everybody. Welcome to the stream. İyi günler. Memnun oldum. Pleased to meet you. New chatters in here.
Hoşça
Memnun
kalın.
oldum. İyi günler. Hoşça
Hoşça kalın. Hoşça kalın.
hoşça kalın. I'm going to say that at the end of stream. Hoşça kalın. Ben de memnun oldum. Memnun oldum. Okay. Whew! Sort the items.
Teşekkürler.
Oh my god. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. Thank you. What, Hassan? What are you doing here? I know. I look exactly like him. Sound exactly like him too. Good afternoon. İyi günler. I know that one.
İyi günler.
İyi günler, everybody. It's a beautiful day in Los Angeles. İyi günler. Hello, Miss Fatma. Merhaba, Fatma Hanım.
Merhaba Fatma Hanım.
Merhaba, Fatma Hanım. Merhaba, Fatma Hanım. Pleased to meet you. Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum. I think we got the basics. My name is Hulya Öztürk. Adim Öztürk. No. We messed up. Adim Hulya Öztürk.
Adım Hülya Öztürk.
Adem. Oh my gosh. Okay, Labalin. Turk. Delta Sim. Turk var. Turk. Tesirkuler. Labalin for the 10 months. Tesirkuler Joel for the gifted sub. Tesirkuler. Okay. Goodbye. Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
İyi
Hoşça kalın.
günler.
Oh my gosh. İyi günler. İyi günler. Yes. Nope. Try again. Why I? İyi günler.
Merhaba.
Okay.
Adım Musa Aydoğan.
Merhaba. Hello.
Memnun oldum,
Adem
Musa
Caroline
Bey.
Kwan. Memnun oldum pleased to meet you. Memnun oldum Musa. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what they said.
Benim adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Teşekkürler Joel for another gifted sub. Hanım, memnun oldum Leyla. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Hanım. Okay.
Teşekkürler Musa Bey.
Mr. Musa offers to help Mrs. Layla carry the shopping bags into her apartment.
Teşekkürler Musa Bey.
Teşekkürler. Oh my god, that was right! That was correct.
Rica ederim Leyla Hanım. İyi günler.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, listen to the
İyi
dialogue.
günler.
Merhaba. Adım Musa Aydoğan.
Memnun oldum Musa Bey. Benim adım
Şaş.
Leyla Yılmaz.
Şala.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Teşekkürler Musa Bey.
Rica ederim Leyla Hanım. İyi günler.
Hoşça kalın.
Okay. All right.
İyi günler Devrim Bey.
İyi günler Bey Devrim. No.
İyi günler Devrim Bey.
Okay. İyi günler Devrim Bey. İyi günler Devrim Bey. Good afternoon, Mr. Devrim. İyi günler chat. So Bey is Mr. Bey. What's up, Bey? Bey is Mr. and goes afterwards. İyi günler chat.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler. That is thank you. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler.
Memnun oldum Sevgi Hanım.
Memnun oldum Sevgi Hanım. Good. Pleased to meet you. Memnun oldum chat. Hi, Turk here.
Hoşça kalın.
Merhaba. Hoşça kalın. Hoşça kalın.
Adım
Goodbye.
Derya Güler.
Adım Derya Gulaş. Adım Derya Gulaş. My name is Derya. Okay, let me get this. Adım Caroline Kwan. Merhaba. Anne. Match the items. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. Thank you. Thank you. Match the items. What?
Teşekkürler Kaan Bey.
Teşekkürler. Thank you so much. I know that that's what they. İyi günler. İyi günler. İyi günler. İyi günler. Sibel.
İyi günler Sibel Hanım.
İyi günler Sibel Hanım. Merhaba Tarkan. Tarkan Bey.
Merhaba Tarkan Bey.
Merhaba Tarkan Bey. Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın Ali Bey.
Hoşça kalın Ali Bey. Memnun oldum.
Memnun oldum.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm not setting a weekly goal because I'm already advancing. Not slamming on the desk. Ah! Okay. Lesson. The pronunciation of I and I. I and I. To what extent does this teach you? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. If you want basics, if you're traveling somewhere and you want to get just easy, basic conversation learning, then, you can set your goals for that. If you want to go more in depth, they have actual classes on here. They have lesson plans that will work with whatever your desire is when learning language. I think most people just want basics. Most people, it's I'm going to Turkey and I want to be able to learn basic Turkish so that I can communicate with cab drivers, with shop employees, whatever. All I can remember is merhaba. There you go though. Merhaba. Merhaba. Okay, the pronunciation of I and I. Let me see what this is. Do you know if Babbel is available in public libraries? I do not know the answer to that. That is a good question. If you do Babbel, they do offer, I believe they offer a 20-day back guarantee. If you don't like it, you can get your money back. Can anyone stream Babbel or just Babbel partners? I think anyone can stream Babbel. I think I think it's something that you can definitely do on stream even if you're not a Babbel partner. I am sponsored by Babbel today. So Babbel is sponsoring this stream, and that is why we're going through a lesson right now. But if you're a streamer, you can just do it. That's how it starts. Memorize a couple, they become natural, and you add on. Exactly. Yes. We all know merhaba now. That is one thing that we can say for sure after this stream. Everyone in here knows merhaba and hallo. Ich bin Freddy. Merhaba. Hallo, ich bin Freddy. Set a base and use it as much as possible. Talking to yourself will help you learn it quickly in my experience. Okay, real talk. Because I know we've been silly. I know that like Will and I were just goofing around earlier, but with language learning, because I have studied languages in the past. I have a degree in French, even though that degree feels useless. The most important thing with language, if you want to learn a language, even if you just want to learn basics, repetition and really commit it to memory. Like all I can hear is myself screaming merhaba, which is why merhaba is burned into my memory. One of the first times I've been sold on a hashtag ad. I'm genuinely considering getting this. Thanks. That's awesome. Again, you can get 60% off, and if you don't like it, you can just return it. And getting involved in the culture. Indeed. Okay, what is this? Yi. Okay, yi, good. Bir one. Yeşil. So this is just teaching you the different eyes. Okay. I have time for like one more lesson, so I want to do let's see. We did
İyi akşamlar.
Okay, let's do this. İyi
akşamlar.
İyi akşamlar. Good evening. Did I just skip a couple lessons? İyi akşamlar. Should I go back and do lesson 4? Did we not do lesson 4? İyi akşamlar. İyi akşamlar. It wasn't marked as done. Okay, let me see what lesson 4 was. İyi günler.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Oh, yeah, this is when I skipped this stuff. I think I just did lesson 6 and I missed all this. My name is Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz. Adım.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım. Pleased to meet you.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey. Merhaba. Anne. Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey anne.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler anne.
Teşekkürler.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz. My name is Leyla Yılmaz. It's like you never left us on stream.
Memnun
exactly.
oldum Leyla Hanım.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım. Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Leyla.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey. Goodbye, Mr. Hakan.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz. Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Teşekkürler Joel for another gifted sub. Teşekkürler. Okay, what is this?
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım. Pleased to meet Mrs. Leyla. Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey.
Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler. Is Kaya learning Turkish? Because I'm going to learn Turkish, and the next time I'm with her, I'm going to teach it to her. My name is Leyla.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım? Yes.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz. Adım Caroline Kwan. Adım Caroline Kwan. Okay. Adım. Memnun oldum Leyla.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Leyla Hanım. Nope, that's a U-M. Nope. Hanım. Hanım. Okay,
Memnun
that's it.
oldum Leyla Hanım.
What's place in Turkish? I don't know. That's beyond me. Hoşça kalın Hakan Bey. Hakan Bey. I don't even need to listen to that. Hakan
Hoşça
Bey.
kalın Hakan Bey.
That's where woke Bey comes from. Did you know that it's Turkish? Okay, thank you.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler. Close
Teşekkürler.
enough. Okay, teşekkürler. Merhaba, Fatma Hanım.
Merhaba Fatma Hanım.
Merhaba Fatma Hanım. İyi günler Kemal Bey. So
İyi
Bey
günler
is
Kemal
Mr.
Bey.
Hanım is Mrs. Last names are only used in very formal situations and without Hanım Bey. Instead you say Merhaba Bayan Öztürk, hello Mrs. Öztürk, or Merhaba Bey Öztürk. Okay, noted. Merhaba Hasan Bey. Hasan!
Merhaba Hasan Bey.
Merhaba Hasan Bey. Hello, Mr. Hasan. Hasan Bey. Merhaba Hasan Bey.
Merhaba Hasan Bey.
Merhaba Hasan Bey. Old man Hasan. Old man Hasan. Ah.
Evet Sibel Hanım.
Evet Sibel Hanım. Yes,
Evet,
Miss
Sibel Hanım.
Sibel. Lütfen. No, I'm saying that so German.
Lütfen Hülya Hanım.
I mean, it is German. It is German sounding. Lütfen.
Lütfen Hülya Hanım. Lütfen Hülya
Lütfen
Hanım.
Hülya
Lütfen
Hanım.
Hülya Hanım.
Hanım.
Hoşça kalın Mesut Bey.
Hoşça kalın Mesut Bey.
Hoşça kalın Mesut Bey.
Hoşça kalın Mesut. İyi günler Fatma Hanım.
İyi günler
Good
Fatma Hanım.
afternoon. Good afternoon, Mrs. Fatma. İyi günler Fatma Hanım. Memnun oldum Volkan Bey.
Memnun oldum Volkan Bey.
Volkan Bey. Okay, we're almost done. Mrs. Layla's moved into a new apartment, meets her neighbor on the stairs. Good afternoon.
İyi günler.
İyi günler. Oh. İyi
günler.
Isn't it Y-I?
İyi günler.
Ah! Oh.
İyi günler.
I-Y-I.
Merhaba.
Merhaba. My name is Adam.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz. Memnun oldum Leyla Bey.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım.
Hanım.
Memnun
Nope.
oldum Leyla Hanım.
I messed up. Hanım. Okay. Bey
Benim
is male.
adım Hakan Demir.
Memnun oldum Hakan Bey.
Memnun oldum Hakan Bey. Mr. Hakan has to go. He holds the door open for Mrs. Layla and says goodbye. Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Rica ederim. Hoşça kalın.
Oh my gosh. Rica ederim. Rica ederim. Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın. Goodbye.
İyi günler.
Merhaba.
Adım Leyla Yılmaz.
Memnun oldum Leyla Hanım. Benim adım Hakan Demir.
Memnun oldum Hakan Bey. Teşekkürler Hakan Bey.
Rica
Rica
ederim.
ederim.
Hoşça kalın.
Hoşça kalın.
Yay! All right. Okay. We've made some progress. We've made some progress in Turkish. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler for learning this language with me. And I'm quickly on my way to becoming the #1 Turkish streamer. Hakan Bey. Hakan Bey. Teşekkürler. Memnun oldum. Merhaba. Merhaba. Hakan Bey. Adım. Hallo. Hallo, ich bin Freddy. Hallo, ich bin Freddy. Wow, look at me. I can go back and forth between German and Turkish. Here, popular Turkish songs. I can probably listen to this now and understand. Anyway, thank you again to Babbel for sponsoring today's stream. Thank you to Babbel for sponsoring today's stream. Just a reminder that you can click on my link that is in the chat, !Babbel. If you want to get a subscription to Babbel, you can get 60% off and learn a language in just 3 weeks. Of course, that's just the basics of a language, but if you want to go in depth, there are a lot of options for you to do that, like taking live classes on stream. And I think that's all I got. That was fun. Can we add weekly Turkish lessons? I mean, I think I already know. I think I'm already fluent. Hakan Bey. Merhaba. Where'd you get your glasses? Oh gosh, I don't know. I think these are very cheap. These are very cheap. So, Takash Kulaj, Ane, everybody, we're gonna move into the normal content now. Our learning a language is done. Very dripped out. Teker kulaj. What's up, everybody? Menem uldum. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. My brain. Merhaba. If there's one thing I'll always remember. Merhaba. Hoş geldin. Merhaba, hoş geldin. Merhaba, hoş geldin. Oh my God. So silly. So silly. Alrighty. Enough of that. Also, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys always supporting when I do sponsored streams, because they're really great and help me stay in biz. Have to add turkeys now. Yep. Okay. I'm taking these off. These are falling off my fingers. They are so big. These rings are gigantic. Thomas Flight has a new video out. It's so funny you say that because I actually had saved that video. How the heck? Apparently this isn't even a necklace. It's a chain for Will's pants. Okay, I think we're going to start off by talking about the internet censorship bill that just passed the Senate, KOSA, the Kids Online Safety Act. On a bone now, take it easy. Don't you do. Yeah, I gotta get that armpit sniff. Okay, let me grab some water. Okay. Teşekkürler, Dune Shadow. All right.
The U.S.
I'm looking kind of buff. That's because I did that workout stream on Sunday. Teşekkürler. All right. So let's talk about this bill because without looking more deeply into the bill, it seems like a good thing. And I genuinely believe that there are lawmakers who have good intention. Like, I don't think that they are all Marsha Blackburns who are looking, whose aims are to like keep children from the transgender. But on the surface, KOSA seems good, right? Protecting kids on the internet. The tech companies are certainly predatory. There are issues of privacy. There are issues of manipulated algorithms. There are issues of kids being targeted by pedophiles and by really, just lots of bad stuff online. However, if you go deeper, if you go below the surface of this bill, there are things about it that are incredibly, incredibly worrisome. And this is a bill that has been in the works for over 2 years, I believe. It is a bill that has been opposed by a number of huge LGBTQ plus organizations, ACLU, other human rights orgs. It's gone through a lot of revisions because of how much pushback there has been on this bill, because advocates, parents, and kids themselves are extremely concerned, and for valid reason, that this is a bill that will be used by the government and also by the founders of social media platforms to suppress information and content that is really important for LGBTQ youth. And I think Katie posted it. Stopkosa.com. Yes. So this is also a bill that some Republicans are opposing because of its censorship nature. So it's not just civil rights and LGBTQ orgs that are concerned about the censoring. It's also people on the right who are also concerned about censorship and are like, we don't want this bill that is going to be violating personal freedoms and censoring information. Okay, we'll look more deeply into this. Teşekkürler Arad 04 for the 2 months. Lawmakers have passed the Kids Online Safety Act out of the Senate, a bill that endangers online content about LGBTQ resources, reproductive health care, and other lifelines for marginalized communities. We need to stop this dangerous bill in the House. COSA won't make kids more safe. Instead, it'll put youth in danger by preventing them from accessing resources that they need. Concern about young people's harm from big tech are valid and real, but enabling censorship that harms the most marginalized kids is not the answer. Lawmakers concerned about online safety should reject COSA and instead work to prevent all internet users from abusive tech companies by passing a federal data privacy law and measures that do not threaten online communities that queer and trans youth depend on. Send a letter to your lawmakers now and tell them to reject COSA. So this is particularly a concern for youth in red states where they are already battling so much legislation that aims at suppressing LGBTQ plus information. And for a lot of young kids in red states, like, you know, their books are being banned, schools are being outlawed from having LGBTQ plus history and healthcare in really important information in the curriculum. And so for a lot of young people, online, the internet is the only resource that they have to access this information and to like have safe places and a community where they, where they are allowed to like exist. Teşekkürler, Joel. It wasn't just COSA. COPPA 2.0 passed in the same session. So COPPA is the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, which first was made into law in 1998. And it relates to the online collection, use, and disclosure of personal information of children and teens and for other purposes. So they have COPPA 2.0 now, which goes along with COSA. And it's supposed to, basically lawmakers who are sponsoring these bills, who have signed onto these bills, are saying that this is the intention of this is to fix the youth mental health crisis. Except here's the problem. You want to know where the youth mental health crisis comes from? It's not from learning about LGBTQ or the environment or other issues that are affecting young people every single day. And so to have these bills that in the wrong hands, if you have the wrong administration, or if these are bills that are similar bills that are passing in red states, or it's we don't even have to wait for the Trump administration to see how this has already had an effect on youth in this country. The way to fix the youth mental health crisis is not to prevent them from seeing certain types of information. It's not to prevent that. It's not to censor the information that they are allowed to see online. It's fixing the problems that are causing them to have these mental health crises.
Senate today passed the Kids Online Safety Act by a vote of 91-3. If the bill passes the House, it'll mark the first time in 25 years that Congress has passed a bill aimed at better protecting children from dangers online. Stephanie Sy has our coverage.
In a 2023 survey, 65% of kids in the U.S. reported experiencing an online risk, ranging from misinformation and graphic violence to hate speech. Among other things, the act, dubbed COSA, establishes duty of care. That's a legal term requiring social media companies and other platforms like gaming sites to reasonably mitigate harm. Companies would have to disable addictive content and limit features that extend the time spent on platforms. It allows kids to opt out of personalized algorithm recommendations and limits others from communicating directly with.
Okay, so this establishes duty of care for companies and platforms to mitigate harm. One reason why those who are against this bill are concerned about this point is because when Trump was in office, he passed SESTA. He passed the SESTA bill, which was aimed at eliminating sex trafficking from taking place online. So the full name of the bill is Stop Enabling Sex Traffickers Act, which, yeah, again, on its face, on the surface, stopping sex trafficking, that's a good thing. But how this was then implemented by big tech, by the owners of the social media platforms, was that it didn't really actually do anything to stop sex trafficking online. And instead, the crackdown came on sex workers and also LGBTQ youth, which got grouped into this like, oh, we gotta mitigate harm. And so we're going to eliminate like important sex education. Like this is the problem here, is that with the onus being on these companies, they are overcompensating and they are suppressing speech and they are suppressing content that is, that is like not help, that is not like actually doing anything good as far as addressing the issue that this bill was supposed to address. Like, it has nothing to do with stopping bad sex trafficking, and instead the consequences fell onto sex workers, like sex workers who have chosen to do sex work, and also on youth who were youth who like were no longer to access important education in the area of sexual education.
With children. But some are concerned the bill violates First Amendment freedoms, could lead to censorship, and could prevent.
Also made it harder for actual groups that work to stop sex trafficking from the resources that they needed. Right. So the same language as far as duty of care being on these tech companies, the same language from SESTA is in COSA, which is why those who are against this bill are very concerned, because they saw the blowback on LGBTQ plus people and sex workers whose whose resources were decimated by this crackdown by these tech companies.
Prevent marginalized individuals from getting important information. For a closer look, I'm joined by Ava Smithing of the Young People's Alliance, which supported Kosa's passing. Ava, thanks so much for being on the NewsHour. You know, there are a wide range of threats to kids we've covered on this program, from sextortion to harmful content. How much can we expect this bill to do to actually protect kids online?
Well, there's a couple of reasons I think this bill will be incredibly effective at protecting kids online. The first is one you mentioned with the duty of care that would place the onus on the tech companies to design and implement features which are healthy for these kids. The second thing is a risk assessment and audit. We all have our taxes audited annually, and in every other industry, before we put a product out, we make sure that that product is safe for the consumption.
Yeah, okay. Okay, it's actually not good though that these tech companies are going to be the ones whose job it is to ensure care for the under 18 users who this bill is aimed at protecting, due to most likely these tech companies just choosing to expand censorship and surveillance rather than fix real issues with these platforms, like harmful manipulative algorithms, because they make money from doing things like that. Twitter's already doing that by getting rid of the word weird. Yeah, Twitter is eliminating the word weird. They're out here doing their job. Like, can you imagine someone like Elon Musk who in having to adhere to a bill like this would choose to use this bill as a reason to crack down on, further crack down and suppress LGBTQ plus content and information, because we know what Elon Musk's personal desires and personal beliefs are, and then increase surveillance on anybody who falls under that category, which would only further worsen the problem of privacy, which is a massive problem with these tech platforms. Like, real problems of surveillance, real problems of privacy issues. And it is possible that would only increase using this bill as a way to justify that. It's like how sites censored the word suicide, cutting off people's access to suicide prevention resources. Absolutely. The problem with this bill is that it does not address the core issues with how big tech have business models that are exploitative. And instead, it's focusing on suppressing any speech, any information that makes kids depressed or anxious, which again, you can find ways to abuse that tenet of the bill and, and carry out a political agenda by suppressing really important information that you don't want kids to access. Because you can argue, kids are becoming depressed because they're reading about Palestine, or they're hearing about the climate crisis, and it's causing them anxiety. It's yeah, because of the crisis itself. But the way to fix that is not censoring that online, is not suppressing that. Who decides what can be harmful? So subjective. Exactly. And we've already seen similar legislation in red states where they have used speech suppression. They've used censorship under the argument that they are protecting kids from the harms of social media.
By minors and for minors. And that is another thing that this act will set up, is to ensure there's a third-party audit and risk assessment on social media companies so that they're designed and implemented in a safer way.
What kind of accountability for tech companies does this bill include? For example, does it hold a social media company legally liable for content that reaches kids?
No, social media companies are not held legally liable for content that reaches children. This is a protection gifted to them, or gifted. This is a protection that they received under Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act. And this bill says that internet service providers, such as social media companies, can't be held liable for content on their platforms. So this bill does not interfere or impact the way that content is looked at on social media platforms, but rather the design of the features, and is making sure that the FTC can put forward guidelines on how to safely and properly design these social media platforms. So think about things like the endless scroll. That's a design feature which encourages addiction-like behavior, which is something that they would be held accountable for.
As you know, there are some concerns about this bill from some advocacy groups. I just want to play what the head of Trans Ohio told us.
Well, what concerns me most about the COSA bill and bills generally seeking to limit the scope of what is accessible on the internet is who decides what should be accessible and how it's accessible. Being the head of a trans organization in a state where we've actively had legislatures tell us to our faces that they would like to see our website and the services that we provide to youth and adults across the state restricted. It's not a leap and a bound, and it's anything but hyperbole to see how a bill like COSA could lead to our website and other websites being limited in their access in the internet.
Ava, what do you think of about that? Do you see how this law could be weaponized against certain communities, in particular the trans community?
When I initially moved to DC and started advocating on behalf of social media reform, me and my organization did not endorse the Kids Online Safety Act because we had very, very similar fears about what the bill could do, as this organization does. But in February, a new version of the bill came out that not only limited the state attorneys general ability to enforce the duty of care, so it is a federal thing and different states cannot do as they please with the bill, but also added the word design feature into the duty of care, which says companies need to exercise reasonable care through the implementation of design features. So further proving that the bill is not in fact about content, but rather about the design of these platforms.
There is also, though, some concern about the data collection and
Yeah, so where's the this is a good piece that breaks down like revisions that have been made to the bill, and it caused major LGBTQ and human rights orgs to back off from opposing the bill, but not going as far as to actually throw their weight behind the bill. There are still a lot of LGBTQ plus groups that are opposing this bill. We can walk through this. There was a podcast called Sold in America about human sex trafficking that was really well done. One of the episodes covered how negatively SESTA impacted trans people. There was also, I listened to an episode of You're Wrong About, and it was one that Taylor Lorenz appeared on. Taylor Lorenz, who is a tech reporter, and she was talking about how a lot of the movement around protecting kids on social media and putting forward bills like this is coming from lawmakers on the right who are seeking to censor LGBTQ and other other information that they politically do not align with, seeking to censor that on the internet, but they are enacting that goal under the guise of wanting to protect kids' mental health and wanting to protect kids from real problems that exist from these social media companies. But the intent, and therefore what's being included in the language of these bills, The intent is to actually do censorship and suppress certain types of speech. And it's why, like, Marsha Blackburn, being the lead Republican sponsor on this bill, who has said that she wants to use COSA to protect minors from the transgender, that this is a bill that has had a lot of support from the Heritage Foundation, which is the right-wing organization that is responsible for Project 2025. Again, not every person who is behind this bill, I think, has evil intent, but a lot of them do. In September 2022, conservative think tank the Heritage Foundation appeared to endorse the bill in an editorial claiming that big tech turns children trans. A few months later, they openly stated their intentions to use bills like COSA to restrict transgender content online. The legislation has been extremely revised since then. Many changes came after over 100 organizations, including at least 31 LGBTQ plus groups, signed an open letter to the Senate Committee on Commerce, Science, and Transportation, opposing the bill because of privacy and censorship concerns. Each iteration has picked up new co-sponsors, but the newest version of the bill, shared by Senator Richard Blumenthal, Connecticut Democrat, and Blackburn last month, now has the support of over 60 senators, the level needed to pass. So it's going to have a lot harder time in the House. It's not a guarantee that this bill is actually going to pass because there is more opposition in the House than there was in the Senate. But this is where the bill is currently at. That version of the bill was accompanied by a letter from major national LGBTQ+ groups, including the Human Rights Campaign, GLAAD, the Trevor Project, and PFLAG, withdrawing their opposition. But over 20 LGBTQ+ advocacy groups, many in states whose legislatures are working to restrict queer people from public life and education, maintain their opposition to the bill. The ACL union also still opposes COSA. As someone who works in state policy and sees the bills moving in state houses along with bills moving at the national level, the number of bills we've seen in Oklahoma that would sort of create further restrictions and opportunities for censorship if something like COSA passes at the federal level is what concerns me most, said Nicole McAfee, Executive Director of Freedom Oklahoma, an advocacy group centered on the rights of LGBTQ+ people in the state. So COSA creates a duty of care for kids 16 and under that requires tech companies to prevent and mitigate a list of potential harms on platforms like social media, online gaming, or video streaming sites. The harms include specific mental health issues, patterns that encourage compulsory use, sexual exploitation or abuse, violence or bullying, the promotion of narcotics, gambling, alcohol or tobacco, and predatory marketing tactics. The most significant changes since its introduction have clarified and narrowed the scope of regulation to apply to design features, such as notifications and in-game purchases. Previous versions used language broad enough that it could be interpreted to apply to any content hosted on platforms, meaning tech companies would have an additional legal obligation to moderate material like posts or comments that could be linked to mental health conditions like depression and eating disorders. The list of harms that companies would be obligated to mitigate also changed. Earlier versions told tech companies that they needed to reduce the potential of any mental disorder listed in the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, which would have threatened information about gender dysphoria. A diagnosis of gender dysphoria often facilitates access to necessary gender-related care for trans people. NCTE joined an open letter opposing the bill in 2022, but withdrew its opposition in 2023. Several major national LGBTQ+ groups have stated that they no longer oppose the February 2024 version of the bill. The original version also restricted the promotion and marketing of illegal drugs, which could have applied to medical treatments like hormone replacement therapy or puberty blockers that are now encompassed in bans on gender-affirming care for minors in 24 states. The current version uses the word narcotics instead. Also, mentions of grooming were taken out because grooming is now used as a homophobic attack. You could argue that having information about gun violence or having information about climate change could make you anxious or depressed. But does that mean that young people shouldn't have access to those things? This isn't just a hypothetical, as climate change is a cause of anxiety in young people. What we believe is that right-wing politicians can still use that basis to argue that social media companies shouldn't be, quote unquote, pushing or platforming or hosting information that could get in front of kids that does encourage that list of problems. And that obviously loops in gender-affirming healthcare, abortion content, and all these things that politicians are fighting against. Banning posts about climate change or school shootings may seem like a stretch, but for many LGBTQ plus groups in red states, this logic reflects the bills they are fighting in state houses every day. There is that threat of censorship, and that is a threat that I think can be weaponized, particularly on the grounds in states like Oklahoma, where we've already seen overwhelming support for censorship of queer and trans representation in spaces, including online. Like I said, this is going to be something where the more red the state is, there is a bigger concern that the attorney general of that state will use the language of COSA to suppress certain information that is vital for LGBTQ youths. We can't trust that if passed, this censorship bill will do zero harm. It might not do harm immediately, but rather lay a foundation for harm in the near future via FTC enforcement. And if Donald Trump wins in 2020, in November of 2024, of November of this year, and his administration then will take over the FTC, there is serious concern as to what that will lead to. If COSA passes at a federal level, it makes it easier for other bills to pass at a state level, and those bills that could be significantly worse. Some advocates want legislators to make some specific changes to COSA as it makes its way through Congress. Phillips said explicitly stating the bill is content neutral, a legal term referring to laws that regulate all expression regardless of specific message, would be a huge improvement, as the Library of Congress notes that it can be difficult for courts to determine whether a law is content-based. For instance, like an explicit backstop saying the bill does not apply to LGBTQ plus content. Any effort to use COSA to take down content should be quickly dismissed by a court using under Section 230, the federal law that says internet companies cannot be held liable for the content published on their platforms. While the Supreme Court declined to revise Section 230 last year, limiting the law remains a frequent talking point among politicians. The real threat here is not what the law says. The real threat is how social media companies will act. Worst case scenario is that there's over-compliance resulting in a lack of available information for queer and trans youth. We have constantly used laws aimed at protecting children to justify more censorship. Yeah, because, again, when you have a bill that purports to be protecting kids and be protecting kids from these evil big tech companies, of which there are very legitimate concerns. There are very real things that these tech companies are doing that are harmful. But lawmakers who have, who have malicious intentions will use a bill like this to carry out those intentions. And for people who are like in Congress and not really paying attention, they just hear, oh, this is a bill that's going to protect kids. And everybody wants to protect kids, right? Or everybody wants to look like they're protecting kids. And so they'll go, oh yeah, I'll support that. Great. Sounds good. Protecting kids from the internet, from big tech, that will certainly be something that resonates well with voters.
Age verification requirements of the bill. I want to play for you what the Electronic Frontier Foundation has had to say.
Platforms are going to have to start collecting a lot more information on all of their users to determine which of their users are entitled to this special protection or legally required to have this special protection.
Like, we do not want that, by the way. Okay? We do not want these companies getting to surveil us even more, sharing our data, less privacy for us, because now they get to use the excuse of, well, we need to know what people are consuming so that we can protect them.
And so one of the things that we've seen in our privacy work is that anytime platforms collect that type of information, personally identifiable information at scale, and have to hold on to it for legal reasons, that becomes a target for theft, for identity theft.
Do you agree with that, Ava? Does the law leave data and privacy vulnerable at all?
There's a couple of things to address there. The first is that the knowledge standard for age verification isn't changed in COSA to anything that did not exist in laws which came before it. The second thing is, as it relates to the data that these companies already collect. All of these companies already know how old you are, what you do, who you are, where you go, who you follow, everything about you, and they utilize that to target you with advertisements. This is no more data than what they collect in their reasonable course of business. And COPPA, which is now existent in the Kids Online Safety and Privacy Act, the two were combined together for floor passage, actually addresses those privacy concerns by limiting the amount of data that companies are allowed to collect on young people in the first place.
Ava, you were on social media.
Right. But what we're saying, first of all, it can always get worse. Okay. So the idea that they're already doing this already, it's not a good argument. Why are we not creating legislation that is specifically aimed at curtailing that? Right. That was the whole thing with TikTok, when the lawmakers were like, we're going to ban TikTok, bad for the kids. And it's like, okay, where are you passing any data transparency bills? Why aren't you passing any legislation that is aimed at the other social media platforms that you're not banning, that have serious issues with, or that there are serious problems with them collecting our private information, our data, and then selling it and not being transparent about it?
As a teenager, and I understand it negatively.
Yeah, you're already being tracked like hell. What's a little more tracking and cracking down? No. Right.
Affected you. Can you talk a little bit about that and how you think having a law like this in place would have changed your online experience and maybe even your childhood?
Yes, it would have certainly changed my childhood. When I was a young person, about 11 or 12, I first downloaded Instagram and was brought from bikini advertisements to diet culture posts to then eating disorder posts, because the algorithms understood that what I engaged with most is what I would look at, and therefore what they could make money from me on. So if a law like this had been in place, I would have only interacted with the content that I deliberately searched for and that I wanted to be seeing online, as opposed to the content that they knew would keep me hooked at the cost of my well-being. So I'm incredibly excited about the Kids Online Safety Act and the possibility it has to protect many other young people from being brought down that rabbit hole to extremism in whatever content they're looking at.
Ava Smithing with the Young People's Alliance, thanks so much for coming on and offering your perspective.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And like I said, there are real concerns with how these tech companies are, how these tech companies are allowing things like the algorithm to manipulate and harm users. It's like how so many young girls on TikTok are directed towards plastic surgery videos and content that is harmful to their mental health. The algorithm is manipulative, and it's designed to push content that will that can lead people down really seriously bad rabbit holes. But that is not how this bill is going to be used. This bill is not going to be used in a way that supporters such as this gal are saying that it's going to be used.
Thank you for having me.
Well, I unfortunately have some alarming news. KOSA, the Kids Online Safety Act, is bipartisan legislation sponsored by Republican Marsha Blackburn and Democrat Richard Blumenthal that now has 62 co-sponsors in the Senate. Yeah. Now, if you're unfamiliar with KOSA, its goal is to minimize the negative effects of social media on minors after researchers found that platforms like TikTok and Instagram were purposefully promoting dangerous content to teens. For example, the Eating Disorders Coalition, who endorsed KOSA, explained in a press release, quote, social media companies knowingly promote harmful mental health content to youth in return for boosted engagement and profits. According to research, platforms place extreme pro-eating disorder, suicide, and depression content next to youth-targeting advertising and serve this content to maximize engagement and spending. And they go on to explain the stunning number of pro-eating disorder and pro-self-harm content that is being served to minors on a daily basis. So it is a genuine problem, and regulating social media companies who publish this sort of content does sound worthwhile on paper, but in practice, the way that KOSA is designed would end up hurting more young people in the end. As Fight for the Future, an internet rights group, explains, KOSA uses two methods to, quote, protect kids, and both of them are awful. First, KOSA would pressure platforms to install filters that would wipe the net of anything deemed inappropriate for minors. This equals instructing platforms to censor, plain and simple. Places that already use content filters have restricted important information about suicide prevention and LGBTQ+ support groups, and KOSA would spread this kind of censorship to every corner of the internet. It's no surprise that anti-right zealots are excited about KOSA. I will say
one thing that is just so ironic is that a lot of young queer people found out about KOSA from the internet, and once they learned what this bill was, they took to like the hundreds of thousands of them and sent emails to Congress. They signed they created websites, they signed letters, they organized, and it did make a difference. Like, there were several rounds of changes to this bill, which, again, the fundamental language of the bill is still flawed, and so it's dangerous. But queer youth who found out about KOSA from the internet, from the place that a lot of these adult lawmakers are seeking to essentially like censor them on, treat the same way that they treat sex education, where it's abstinence only. Oh, the way to not have sex is we're going to teach you, or the way to have like safe sex is we're going to teach you no sex. We're going to ban books. We're going to ban this information online. We're going to keep you from this information because that is how we'll protect you. Like, that's not good. That's not the way to do things.
Let them shut down websites that cover topics like race, gender, and sexuality. Second, KOSA would ramp up the online surveillance of all internet users by expanding the use of age verification and parental monitoring tools. Not only are these tools needlessly invasive, they're a massive safety risk for young people who could be trying to escape domestic violence and abuse. Now, the main question is, who gets to decide what is and isn't appropriate for minors? Because that can vary depending on the person. Now, as the New Republic explains.
Yeah, so the age verification thing is so worrisome because there are plenty of LGBTQ plus youth who do not have supportive parents. And they live in states where books have been banned, where their schools are not allowed to have any LGBTQ history in the curriculum. And so the one place that they can turn is online. They try and access online resources to get the information, to find the community that they need. And if they're under 18 and these companies institute age verification systems or age gating, then it will cut them off from accessing that information.
Explains, well, the person who gets to decide is state attorneys general. They would be the arbiters of alleged failures to, quote, prevent and mitigate such harms with the power to impose penalties on platforms. Such actions could be initiated by the attorneys general themselves if they feel that any resident of their state is threatened or adversely affected by the engagement of any person in a practice that violates this act. So stop for a moment and try to think about the implications of this and how it could be used. A Republican attorney general like Ken Paxton in Texas, for example, could deem any and all websites about teen pregnancy as inappropriate because they provide minors with information about contraception and abortion. Perhaps a suicide prevention website like the Trevor Project, which specifically tries to stop queer youth from harming themselves, could be inappropriate since it affirms the identities of young LGBTQ plus people and thus encourages homosexuality and grooms them, or some bullshit that they might come up with. The possibilities here are endless, and I'm not being overly cynical here with these examples because Marsha Blackburn, one of the co-sponsors of COSA, literally admitted that this law would be used to censor LGBTQ plus content.
Protecting minor children from the...
What are the chances some state governments will use the bill to pass a law that says that being able to find news about upcoming bills and laws can cause harm to children and their mental health? Extremely high. I mean, they are already in states suppressing LGBTQ information, like I said, in schools and in books. So turning to the, like, it's already happening. Like they already have been attacking LGBTQ youth by using the guise under the guise of protecting them, protecting all kids from the internet. It's already taking place. And so absolutely they'll use this not just for LGBTQ, not just for suppressing LGBTQ information, but literally anything that goes against their political agenda.
The transgender and this culture and that influence. And I would add to that, watching what's happening on social media. And I've got the Kids Online Safety Act that I think we're going to end up getting through probably this summer. This would put a duty of care and responsibility on the social media platforms. And this is where children are being indoctrinated. They're hearing things at school, and then they're getting onto YouTube to watch a video, and all of a sudden this comes to them. And they're on Snapchat or they're on Instagram, and they click on something, and the next thing you know, they're being inundated with it. Parents need to be watching this, teachers need to be watching, and protecting our children and making certain that they are not exposed to things that they are emotionally not mature enough to handle.
So, I mean, you heard it straight from the horse's mouth. She is explicitly promoting COSA as a weapon against LGBTQ plus.
And again, bills like this and ones that will follow are easy to get through, are easy to fly under the radar because parents are told, oh, we are seeking to protect your children. Like the problems that your children are experiencing are coming from their internet usage. Like it's been so reduced, it's been so simplified to your child has problems. Those problems come from the internet. That's it. That's all. Nothing else that's happening in the world is contributing to your children's problems. It is the internet. And so parents are like, oh my God, the internet, the phones have ruined my child. Like we need to send, we need to stop the internet. We need to protect our kids.
Indoctrination, meaning that any content that affirms the identity of young LGBTQ plus people, which is necessary for suicide prevention, by the way, could be censored because of her law. So if you're a younger queer person and you have no one in your real life to talk to, sometimes finding an online community or a content creator that talks about your lived experience can be life-saving. And taking that away from them in the name of safety is downright disgusting and Orwellian and dangerous. Now, that's not to say that there aren't genuine concerns about social media, because there are. I'm personally worried about the proliferation of misogynistic red pill content that teaches young men to resent women. I'm also really concerned about the rise in white nationalism online and people with large platforms promoting white identity politics and white supremacy. And these social media companies really do have perverse incentives, and as a society—
Oh my God. Or just like the amount of misinformation and disinformation that spreads like that. Serious fucking problem. After Donald Trump was shot, immediately the misinformation and disinformation was spreading across social media platforms like a giant fire. And that is a worsening problem. And how a lot of accounts online that are not being, that are not being censored on places like Twitter are running with these absolute lies to stir up, to stir the political pot, to get people all fucking crazy.
I do think that we need to find some way to deal with it, but this isn't it. This is not the way to deal with it. It's an attack on free speech that could ironically end up harming more kids in the long run than it's trying to help, if you even want to assume that the architects of this bill want to help kids. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if their motivations are pure. I think that this is a power grab that they're going to use for really nefarious reasons. Now, this is why so many civil rights organizations like the Human Rights Campaign and GLAAD came out against this initially, because of all of the negative implications and because of who's promoting this. Now, I say that they initially came out against it because they ultimately dropped their opposition to KOSA after adjustments to it were made to specifically address the concerns of these types of civil rights groups that were against it. Now, it was amended, and these changes are the reason why this bill was able to attract so many new co-sponsors like Chuck Schumer and Chris Murphy. And to be clear, the changes that they made to this legislation do make it better ostensibly, but the existing problems are still there. So let me explain. The Electronic Frontier Foundation writes, the latest version removes the authority of state attorneys general to sue or prosecute people for not complying with the duty of care, but KOSA still permits state officials to enforce other parts of the bill based on their political whims, and we expect those officials to use this new law to the same censorious ends as they would have of previous versions. And the legal requirements of KOSA are still only possible for sites to safely follow if they restrict access to content based on age, effectively mandating age verification. The updated duty of care says that a platform shall, quote, exercise reasonable care in creation and implementation of any design feature to prevent and mitigate those harms. The difference is subtle and ultimately unimportant. There is no case law defining what is, quote, reasonable care in this context. This language still means increased liability merely for hosting and
If a bill like this had blocked me from accessing Connor Francis coming out video, ooh, we would have had problems. You would not be the same. Would have been a different life.
Distributing otherwise legal content that the government, in this case the FTC, claims is harmful. What KOSA tries to do here then is to launder restrictions on content that lawmakers do not like through liability for supposedly harmful design features. But the First Amendment still prohibits Congress from indirectly trying to censor lawful speech it disfavors. Allowing the government to ban content designs is a dangerous idea. If the FTC decided that direct messages or encrypted messages were leading to harm for minors under this language, they could bring in enforcement action against the platform that allowed users to send such messages. Now, if this all sounds super complicated, let me simplify it for you. The updated version of KOSA is fundamentally the same, but it is semantically different, and it does force attorneys general to go through extra steps and attack the same content they want to attack in a roundabout way, but they still have the power to do that if this were to become a law. If a Republican attorney general, for example, wants to ban abortion content, well, he can still do that under this new version, but rather than saying that the content itself is inappropriate because he's personally anti-abortion, he just have to challenge it on the basis of its design. So you find a new way to challenge the content you already don't like. So, for example, if the content that is talking about abortion, and it's targeted towards minors, asks for email for newsletters, or it enables push notifications or links to an external source, or encourages users to download an app. Those are all grounds that an attorney general can use to challenge the websites. If you allow them to challenge a website on the basis of design, they can find anything to nitpick and get the website taken down. So, I mean, they could still use this to accomplish the same end. And if you think that they wouldn't do that, try to remember the way that Republicans in red states effectively regulated abortion clinics out of existence before.
Yeah, I think we have to stop. With the mindset of, well, that won't happen. Or, yes, I understand the concern, but it's an exaggeration. Because maybe you live in a blue state where it's not, it's not happening, or at least it's not overt. But this is absolutely happening in plenty of states in this country. Like, especially with LGBTQ issues, 8 states now censor LGBTQ issues from school curricula. That has been over like the last couple of years. Like, there have been so many changes in the last few years. There are 2 more states that are considering similar legislation this year. The book that is the most targeted book for censorship is a graphic novel memoir about gender identity. Half of all states now ban gender affirming care for people under 18. So, like, this is rapid fire moving along at a very alarming rate, where more and more states are they're following the lead of similarly red states. And that's why I'm like, let's not pretend that this is not this is not something that would be used in the way that those who are concerned and speaking out about the bill are saying that it could be used. I'm also sick of the people who keep saying, well, there would obviously be exceptions for insert issue. No, there won't. They've been trying to go after a child sexual assault victim who needed an abortion. Right. Like, there is no exception.
Before Roe v. Wade was overturned. I mean, COSA gives them the power to do just.
It's the mindset that allowed someone like Trump to succeed. People think he's joking. He doesn't really mean some of the things he says. Legislation with enough holes in it can be used in nefarious ways, needs to be blocked until. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so many people were like still caught with their pants around their ankles when Donald Trump was in the fucking White House.
Just that, albeit digitally. And they've already been chomping at the bit to do this because, as the Washington Post reports, state attorneys general, meanwhile, have launched a flurry of investigations into the ways social media platforms could be hurting kids by deploying addictive design features, culminating in a barrage of lawsuits against Facebook and Instagram parent company Meta in October. So we're playing a dangerous game here, and the bipartisan support that this legislation has is genuinely worrying. Its support is broad, and it ranges from fascists like Ted Cruz and Josh Hawley to center-right senators like Joe Manchin to even center-left senators like Elizabeth Warren and Sheldon Whitehouse. And if it were to come up for a vote today, it would easily pass the Senate, and no, it couldn't be filibustered because it has 62 co-sponsors, meaning it has 62 presumed votes. It would pass easily. Now, that is concerning, but the silver lining is that if this were to come up for a vote in the House, it's hard to say if it would get that much support, and they're unprepared to even pass it in the House because they haven't even introduced a companion piece to the Senate version, which is good to hear. So that means there's still time to stop COSA if we act now, but that means you've got to call your senator and let him or her know that COSA is dangerous and censoring the internet is a violation of freedom of speech, and you do not want them to support it. In fact, you demand...
Fuck you, Humanist Report Cuck. Why was your first message !drops? Do you know where you are?
that they don't support this. Be polite when you call, but let them know that COSA is bad and you want them to vote against it.
!drops? Okay. Alrighty. Let's watch. Taylor N's talking about, does social media need warning labels?
The U.S. Surgeon General, Dr. Vivek Murthy, published this big op-ed in the New York Times calling for warning labels on social media apps. He basically wants to put those labels like you see on alcohol or cigarettes on social media apps. The Surgeon General previously said in a May 2023 advisory that parents should immediately set limits on phone use and encourage Congress to swiftly develop health and safety standards for technology platforms. He also called on the tech companies to put other restrictions in place, like limiting notifications, eliminating things like the infinite scroll, which I think would be incredibly annoying if I had to use an app like that. And he said that all of this stuff preys on the developing brains of children and contributes to excessive use. Whatever excessive use means. He said, quote, I don't think we can rely solely on the hope that the platforms can fix this problem on their own. They've had 20 years. First of all, they have not had 20 years. Facebook was barely founded 20 years ago and looked radically different. It didn't even have an app for years. The entire social media experience was desktop only. We didn't even get algorithmic feeds until the mid to late part of the 2010s.
Yeah, so basically next time you guys open up Twitch, there will be a warning sign that flashes and it'll say, caution, brain rot ahead of you.
So this idea that they've had 20 years is absurd. Social media has evolved so rapidly, and yet these people's arguments against it have remained consistent. I mean, the same arguments that Dr. Murphy is making against TikTok and presumably Instagram, other social media platforms today, other people were making against MySpace back in 2003. Not to mention that a lot of the changes the Surgeon General wants to make and that lawmakers have advocated for in Congress could potentially have major free speech implications. Already, the Surgeon General's warning has been embraced by some people in Congress, including Richard Blumenthal from Connecticut, Marsha Blackburn from Tennessee. You might remember those two as the primary backers of the Kids Online Safety Act, which is a very concerning piece of legislation that could have wide implications on young people's speech and put significant restrictions on the internet. We'll get into that in other videos, but I really like this quote from Adam Kovacevic from Chamber of Progress. First of all, Chamber of Progress is a lobbying firm. They do tons of stuff for Facebook, so it's not like I'm treating them as a neutral party. But I think he makes a really good point. He said, legally speaking, these warning labels that the Surgeon General and potentially other lawmakers want to put on social media apps are no different from a Trump administration Surgeon General declaring that there needs to be a warning label on mainstream media because he deems it to be fake news. It's all the same abuse of the government's power to infringe on speech. Obviously, if something...
Yeah, and here's the thing. We need lawmakers to be putting forth legislation that actually curtails and reduces the power of these giant corporations, of which, you know, we are talking about the ones who are in, you know, specifically in big tech, who own and operate these social media platforms. But instead of legitimately good legislation that is aimed at reducing reducing the power of these corporations, it's simply legislation that's aimed at controlling what young people can and can't see. And if these lawmakers would just fucking listen to young people, because the ones making the laws are of a totally different generation. And some of them have evil intentions, but some of them do not. I really believe that some of them are misguided and are trying to do right by kids, but they need to be listening to actual youth. Like, they need to be listening to the kids that they are purporting to protect with legislation like this.
Something like this were to pass Congress, and it would be Congress that would have to do this, there would be a huge battle in the courts. But in the meantime, I think it's really important to examine the media coverage of all of this. Instead of questioning whether this recommendation is even based on science, what it would look like, how it would be implemented, and whether it would even achieve its goal, you saw celebration from pundits, academics, and other influential people in the media pushing this idea that social media and the internet is inherently harmful and dangerous to kids' health. I think The Atlantic has been doing some of the best coverage challenging these ideas, although it's worth noting they did help push a lot of this stuff in the first place. But Caroline Mims-Nice is a staff writer there. She covers technology. So I wanted to have her on to talk about some of her reporting, what she found, and just talk about the broader state of this panic around kids and technology.
Hi, I'm Caroline Mims-Nice, and I am a staff writer at The Atlantic, and I cover technology.
So the U.S. Surgeon General, which is like the nation's top doctor, basically wrote an op-ed in the New York Times where he's calling for a warning label on social media. We don't totally know what that looks like right now.
Gracious
It
plague
would
for the
be
gifted
really
sub.
satisfying if we could scientifically
Coolish.
just draw a line from like kid uses Instagram to anxiety or depression. But we just don't have that. Another big question about this proposal is what even is social media?
What
Social media
even
is
is
not a
it?
monolith. There are a ton of different platforms that have social components. Like, is Roblox or Fortnite a social media platform? It's clearly a place where those are places where kids do get online and talk to other kids. Are they social? Do they require a warning? We don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the whole problem. And it seems like, I mean, all of this just seems like a very like boomer, no offense to the boomers, but like a very out of touch and quite dated view of social media where like I feel like these people think of social media and the internet as this thing that you like log onto this app and then the app is making you miserable. And it seems to be most synonymous with like really Instagram, maybe TikTok, like
offense
Meta
to
and
boomers.
Google. But ironically, it comes at a time when young people are spending more time on other apps like Discord and all of these other gaming platforms like you mentioned. And there's just social functionality all over. I always think of that girl that was banned from Twitter. She was like banned from using her phone. Her parents took it away. Then she started tweeting from her Samsung fridge. I just think the internet is increasingly like integrated into these other devices. And it seems like an impossible thing to police.
Let's see, you're using Instagram or your teen uses Instagram and they bypass it. Does that mean that anything bad that happens to them on Instagram is the fault of the kid and the parent versus the big tech company that may have some harms that they could possibly, by design, fix in some way? It just sort of, it creates an environment where the onus is completely on the end user and not at all on big tech.
Right. It's like use at your own risk. I think fear is what leads to panic, and specifically a moral panic. And I feel like that's really what we've entered into when it comes to kids and technology use, and specifically kids and internet use and social media. It just seems like it's sort of agreed upon. Like suddenly we woke up and it was just agreed upon that the internet is destroying young people's minds. And not only is that not what the research says, but it's kind of like you have to ask who is pushing that narrative and why. It's come up quite recently, and there's not a lot of examination of like, well, why do we want to take all of these kids off the internet?
Well, one thing that I was with the piece I was talking about with the Surgeon General's warning is that I do think it's important to situate it in this bigger backdrop of this moment. This year in particular, it does seem like there's a lot of concern and anxiety around kids and teens in particular, using the internet and trying to keep them safe. I mean, the start of this year, we had the big hearing in front of Congress where the tech CEOs were brought in, and politicians on both sides were really like, going after them. There's the dramatic moment where Mark Zuckerberg stood up and turned around and apologized to families in the audience. I think these dynamics are actually really familiar. I talked to Mimi Ito about this, who's a professor down at UC Irvine, who's been studying this stuff forever. And this is just a thing, like kids experiment with new technology. They tend to lead, they tend to help us lead the cultural uses of those technology. They're just more experimental. And then you've got the parents panicking and trying to take it away. It's a really familiar dynamic.
Yeah, I mean, the internet in this century, this is not the first time there has been this moral panic over children being destroyed by by information that they're learning, or this technology that they're accessing. This has accompanied every major technological invention that kids use. And back in the day, before before tech was really a thing, like music. Yeah. Music, books, like anything that the youth could access that then adults could point to and say, this is destroying our kids' minds. And it really would just be because kids, the youth are naturally not aligned with the older generations and ones who then, in being in positions of power, seek to limit the information that the youths have access to. The automobile was referred to as the demon buggy. Satanic Panic and vinyl records. Comic books were a big moral panic. Yeah, absolutely. And obviously the internet is something that is so huge and so commonly used and is a massive part of our day-to-day existence. But there are similarities to how adults are responding to kids using the internet that have existed with every technology or form of, media or entertainment that kids have been able to access. And that is not a new thing. What hasn't been said to be corrupting the children?
Yeah, it's very similar to video game stuff, where there was this idea that video games caused violence, right? And that video games were linked to violent behavior. Never mind, those links were never proven. There was no data. 20 years later, after that freak out, we recognize that these things are not inherently linked, and people of all ages use video games for fun. Video game playing is not linked to mental health problems or violent behavior or any of that. And so it just goes back to my broader point, which is that this is a huge moral panic, and treating all of these platforms the same is also a huge mistake. The Surgeon General talks about social media. It's putting platforms like Pinterest on the same level as something like Instagram or YouTube. Like, these are all just such radically different platforms that serve such radically different goals. When people use them, it seems so silly to try to slap a warning label on all of it. And it just, ultimately, it's lip service. And I feel like what the Surgeon General did with this, he's just fanning the flames of this broader moral panic. Okay, Caroline, thank you so much for chatting. I'm so glad we got to
You're welcome. Thank
discuss
you.
all of this. Where can people keep following your work and read your stuff?
I write for The Atlantic, so you can find my work there, and you can follow me on Twitter at @Mimsy.
Thanks for watching. Let me know what you think about all of this in the comments, and please don't forget to listen to my podcast, Power User. It's a weekly tech news show where we talk about all of these issues and more.
Daniel Guinness is the...
Okay. Let's talk about this report that came out. And as I said, there are problems with there are serious problems with social media and the way that they are designed and how they operate and how people are targeted with malicious information, and it can cause them to fall down a rabbit hole. Have you looked at the UNC Chapel Hill study? No, I have not. Have you guys seen those TikToks of teachers saying their students are illiterate and that generation is doomed? Yes, I have seen those. Okay, so this is specifically talking about how online influencers like Andrew Tate are radicalizing boys into extreme misogyny in a way that is quite terrifying. The UK police are warning about. So this is being declared being described as a national emergency in the UK, as the National Police Chiefs Council published a report into violence against women and girls. They estimated that at least 1 in 12 women in England and Wales would be a victim of violence every year, or about 2 million women. And it said the problem has been growing with more complicated types of offending. Deputy Chief Constable Maggie Blythe said officers who focused on violence against women and girls were now working with counterterrorism teams to look at the risk of young men being radicalized. Takesh Kuler Camtram for the 11 months. Speaking about harmful content online, she said, we know that some of this is also linked to radicalization of young people online. We know the influencers Andrew Tate, the element of influencing of particularly boys is quite terrifying. And that's something that both the leads for counterterrorism in the country and ourselves from VAWG, Violence Against Women and Girls perspective are discussing. Just a reminder, Andrew Tate is currently awaiting trial in Romania over allegations of rape, human trafficking, and forming a criminal gang to sexually exploit women. Schools across the UK previously told the BBC that they were encountering increasing number of pupils who admired Mr. Tate. The wide-ranging report by the MPCC and College of Policing published on Tuesday said violence against women and girls had reached epidemic levels. Okay, let's start with...
The co-founder of Beyond Equality. What are you making of these figures, Daniel? Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. Thank you for having me here and to speak about such an important issue. My organisation has worked with about 100,000 people, mostly young men and boys, though also men in workplaces. And I've got to say that these figures that have come up don't surprise me. And what we see again and again, what we hear from the organisations that are supporting survivors is just how frequently these stories about someone being harassed or abused are occurring in our society. And when we're actually working with men within groups, whether it's in a workplace setting or whether it's in a school setting,
crazy stock
very
footage.
quickly when we have conversations about what do they do, what do they see their peers doing, we hear stories about things like harassing comments or even people touching other people that are quite normalized and quite excused. You know, so you were talking just then about these jokes and how maybe they normalize or make it feel like it's okay for someone to assault. But often what's just as important is that they make it that the rest of the group finds it difficult to actually step in and say to that person who's crossing the line, you're crossing the line here, you know, you need to stop that behavior.
Is there a lot, just on that point, Daniel, you know, as somebody that talks for a living and advocates free speech, which I think most of us do, of course, but there are responsibilities that come with free speech, laughing at inappropriate jokes and, you know, joshing about it and talking about how somebody has a lovely, you know, speaking with a lexicon of disrespect, shall we say, that might not be desirable, but there's a wide difference between somebody who does that and somebody who is a violent rapist, right? And that's, I suppose, what many people listening to this will say, look, we don't like it if blokes speak like that, but that doesn't make them people who are going to attack a woman.
Yeah, but it makes it so that it creates an environment where women can continue to be violently abused. Like, I understand what he's saying here, but it's like, it is a massive problem because although not every man is a rapist, it creates that culture.
Absolutely, there's a big difference. And I think here this idea that by talking about a joke in the same conversation that we're talking about rape, that we're equating those two things, that's completely incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. But we're trying to have a conversation here about how do we address this systematic issue that we're seeing across all classes in our society, across all industries, all sectors. Everywhere that we go, we're seeing this issue of domestic violence and gender-based violence. So how can we actually prevent that? And one of the key things we can do is look at, well, what are those causal root factors that are actually either motivating this sort of behavior or excusing it? And therefore, what can we do to actually change that?
Is it on the increase?
I'm sorry, this is not funny. This is not funny. But this stock footage is crazy. Takeshkiller Himbo MP3 for the 12 months.
Daniel, or are we just hearing more about it, talking more about it? And as I said to our last guest, women are more willing to report stuff.
In my experience, having these conversations and doing this work, we see waves of both the increase in reporting. I mean, most obviously Me Too led to a lot of reporting, and you rightly pointed out, people were afraid to do so beforehand and then feel empowered to do so afterwards. That's fantastic. That's really important. And we're also seeing a wave currently that's feeding off I believe, is feeding off partly all of the mental health issues, the insecurity, the identity issues that happen for young people and older men during COVID and during that lockdown period, during the economic difficulties that we've had since then, and then really getting fed upon by a certain generation of really quite harmful social media influencers. And that's led to an increase in some of these behaviors and these attitudes, and led to a normalization amongst young people in particular of some of the sorts of really misogynistic, hateful against women comments that can be coming out.
There it is.
Yeah, so I think like obviously it's important to talk about the specific big influencers such as Andrew Tate, who are radicalizing a lot of young boys, who are a lot of vulnerable young boys and men who are falling down these extremist rabbit holes, blah blah blah. But it's also important like how we talk about misogyny, and not just like, oh my gosh, it's so alarming, and look at this like horrible story of a woman who was murdered, and look at like Andrew Tate and how many followers he has, and yada yada. With this conversation, and like especially what parents should be doing to try and help young boys not get radicalized by people like Andrew Tate, is like, we have to be looking at solutions to this online misogyny that is, it's misogyny that exists online, but it also exists in the real world. And it's like looking at misogyny influencers such as Andrew Tate, not as an anomaly, not as like a very specific group of people, but as a just different way that misogyny operates nowadays in 2024. And so like what young men need to be taught, and like how we can counteract misogyny in 2024, and how, one way that it operates is online, is by having these conversations, having resources, having like a way for these young men to understand why this type of toxic masculinity is bad for them, is bad for women, is bad for all society. Like, be able to recognize what this is, so that when they see an Andrew Tate video, like when they see an Andrew Tate video, they will already have had these conversations. They will have these resources. They will have these places where like toxic masculinity is being broken down and replaced with a healthy understanding of masculinity, so that they aren't as susceptible to falling into these like really dangerous online communities where misogyny, where anti-LGBTQ, where all this just fosters. So I don't know. I feel like every time this topic is talked about in the news, or when like violence against women is talked about, where, oh my gosh, here's this horrible story of this woman who was murdered, or like, schoolgirls reporting that young boys are using AI deepfakes to harass them, and it's a new form of bullying. Like, there's not enough being talked about that is addressing these root problems. And these root problems are that these young boys, these impressionable young boys, do not have outlets, do not have the ability to like develop with a healthy understanding of their gender. I have a younger brother who got sucked into the rise and grind pipeline straight into Andrew Tate. Yep, rise and grind. First it's just rise and grind, make your bed, blah, blah, blah. And then the algorithm offers you up an Andrew Tate video and there you go. And then like next thing you're in the fucking Proud Boys. It didn't take long for him to reevaluate, but he was a very unlikely candidate to dive in. It finds a way. Absolutely. And I don't mean that like everyone who falls into, who falls down this pipeline, who falls down these rabbit holes are ones who have not had the education and the resources to counter that misogyny and, like to keep them from to keep them from finding it so exciting and interesting and a way and a solution to their problems. But it is something where like we still live in a society where there's not a priority placed on discussing what masculinity looks like and is in a world where the patriarchy does not dominate our society, and how like solutions to sexual violence come from having like programs and various other resources to help boys develop their emotional intelligence, to create in them and foster in them a sense of empathy, and to have them like be allies and like from a young age be wanting to be part of fighting the system rather than having the system work for them, which means that it comes at the expense of women. Having my nephew have smart views on life and gender and women. He watches Asmongold though, but we all need room for improvement. I would rather him watch Asmongold than have him watch Sneeko. Every time I've seen a video of Sneeko where a young boy runs up to him, 7-8 years old, and says something that he has learned from Sneeko. Like you can literally see how this boy has learned this from Sneeko, saying something like bitches belong in the kitchen or stuff like that, like calling women bitches at 7 years old, and seeing Sneeko laugh and be like, oh, you can't say that. It's like he gets that from you. This is a boy who watches you, who is being influenced by you, who is vulnerable to and is being shaped by your views and what you express. And that is where that is coming from. And if that boy doesn't have anybody in his life who is aware of what's going on, who's like trying to teach him a healthier way of understanding his gender, like what it means to be a boy who will turn into a man, and how like his role in society must be to advocate for equal treatment and not continue this system that oppresses so many people, and that has continued this unequal system where men are dominant. I've had to change my BF's mind about a lot of these things. He was big on Jordan Peterson when I first met him. Luckily, he just goes along with whatever. So I've been able to change his mind. Jordan Peterson, once upon a time, before the like Jordan Peterson of now, where he's, interviewing Elon Musk about the woke mind virus. Once upon a time, I get how normal people, both men and women, could have found themselves listening to at least like certain things that Jordan Peterson said. Not all. Like, I think it'd be like, oh yeah, I don't agree with this, but I like what he has to say on making your bed, on, you know, having this order in your life, blah, blah, blah. And that's the beginning, right? And then those who get deeper, they fall down those extremist rabbit holes. Stigmatizing of therapy and talking about that kind of stuff for men has been horrible. And it is one where, like, this has to start from a young age. This has to start with when boys are developing, when they are especially vulnerable, when, like, now is the time when they are at a certain age to promote and advocate these healthy ways of understanding gender and understanding, and advocating for a better society. I'm not trying to convert him to a Hassanabi head or anything like that. Just talking with him as an equal and gently prodding him on why he has certain beliefs. Yes, and a lot of young boys and men don't have people around them who are able to offer a different perspective, or who are able to, like, set them on the right path before it's too late, before they're, like, so deeply sucked in. So these are actions that, when boys are young, the adults in their lives have to have these conversations, have to, like, make sure that boys are being set on, they're on the correct footing before they get older, and before it gets, before it gets to this point where one day they're playing with trucks and the next day they are worshiping Andrew Tate. Like, I think about my brother. I have one brother. And absolutely having the influence of 4 sisters, as well as a very strong-willed mother, shaped him into who he is today. My brother never fell down any of these rabbit holes that we have talked about, because I know for a fact that my mom had important conversations with him when he was a boy, in addition to having, like, very strong female energy around him just from having so many girls in the house. But my mom had those conversations with him to teach him, like, about equality, and teach him about what it means for him to be a male in this world, and how that is not, like, advocating for dominance over women and male supremacy.
Now, it's been 5 years since you've been on this red circle.
5 long years.
Cutie just asked me if you will play Overcooked with her and Sam later. What the hell's Overcooked? And what did they message me on? Did I ignore Discord? Oh, yes. There are 40 messages in Discord. Oops. Says, overcooked, all you can eat. Okay, let's watch this.
How
Let me read these messages.
Has time, not only personally, but for you in your job, looking at masculinity in the world, with boys, with young people, how have things changed?
Do you know what? Massively. I think one of the biggest things that we've noticed, right, is post-pandemic, kids are like super far behind in their social skills. I think they missed like 2 core years of development. So that's been a big thing. And then I think another massive thing has been like this movement, this migration of communication online. And it feels like, I don't know if this is my age speaking now, but it feels like everything is online right now and everything's new. Like there are new apps popping up that I have no idea what they are. I don't
Something
know what's
called
going on.
Be Real.
Be Real? I don't know what this is. But yeah, loads and loads of stuff. And I think one of the biggest things that we're facing as an organization is we've been inundated with requests recently to talk about the rise in online misogyny influencer culture. And so some really harmful stuff that's going on there, right? And I think it's important that we make it clear that, like, for the kids who are accessing this stuff, that's not necessarily their fault. I think part of it is that the algorithm is going to show what.
Also, it is so important having male role models for like real ones, and men who are talking about this, and men who's who are attempting to end toxic masculinity and have these important or help boys like understand that there's a right way and a wrong way. Like having that male influence, adult male influence, is important for boys.
What it wants to show them anyway. But I think kids are really receiving this new form of messaging that's been packaged in a very specific way. And schools are contacting us with like real concerns about the behaviors of their boys, their attitudes, the attitudes that boys are displaying towards their peers, towards girls, towards female members of staff. And we've also had a couple of requests from parents to help to talk about these issues that they're experiencing in their relationships now with their sons. So I think this has been like a big change that's been going on for maybe about a year or so now. And it's a weird one, right? Because when I was like 13, my influencers were like, I don't know, like Newsround hosts and Blue Peter presenters. But now, kids are being influenced by people that are being accused of sex trafficking and rape and all kinds of stuff. So
Do I have a new mic?
Heard of
No.
like, people like Andrew
I just
Tate,
turned up the...
who's like probably spearheading this movement at the moment. But loads and
turned down the
loads
game.
of people online who are spreading this messaging and this propaganda, which can be really, really harmful to young people.
And I think what the scariest point about this is that before it used to feel like quite a small conversation. It's now mammoth, and parents are coming back with conversations. Teachers are coming back with conversations, like you say, to you, saying, Ben, what do we do? You know, how does it look? What reaction are you finding
that
from
outfit
teachers and
slays.
parents when it comes to them understanding what their young people are actually looking at?
It's the most natural reaction. I'm sure it's the thing that comes naturally to all of us, right? Which is like to police the behavior.
I think something that's really hard when I look at streaming is that there's just an overwhelming number of huge male streamers that have toxic or toxic light, like they're not great, but they're not as bad as others, views towards women and towards the like LGBTQ community. And unfortunately, a lot of those streamers are the ones who have those young audiences. So when I look at like who's on the other side, like who are big streamers that I legitimately think are good role models for young boys, we don't really have the numbers to compare to the ones that are bad. And it's difficult. And I'm talking about male streamers, because female streamers are on average smaller than male streamers. Like when you're talking about who's at the top, like the biggest streamers, they're all male streamers. And it is very worrisome and it kind of feels like it feels like a losing battle because we don't have we like can't put up opposition to the Sneekos and Tates and Rosses and like just that, you know, that corner of internet creation that has a ton of like a huge following, like they as individuals have huge followings and very young followings. And like I look at Will Neff, Will is, you know, Will's great. He's an amazing role model. He's a guy who, you know, he's a guy who's like good for young boys, young men to be learning from. But his audience is not teenagers. Like Will is not a streamer. And he also like Will's a big streamer, but he's not up in the millions of followers. But like I said, it's something where people like Will, their audience is older and their audience is not as impressionable because they're not 17 years old. For every Hassan and Will, there's a billion awful dudes. And same with Hassan. Like Hassan does not have a young audience. Hassan does not have these 15, 16-year-old kids consuming his content and like being set on the right path, like making sure that they're not, you know, they're not becoming like little misogynists. It's very worrisome. It is very worrisome.
And a pretty aggressive policing of the behavior. I think there's either one of two directions that people move in, which is the first one is to like sweep it under the carpet, ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist, hopefully it will go away. And the second one is to come down like a ton of bricks on anything that anybody says that you think is harmful or problematic, which I can understand, but it doesn't actually work, right? And I think there's something about, particularly with...
This is why I've been happy to see the new generation of Fays and adjacent critters like Jason the Ween sketch and Jinxie. They've been so kind of good humans. Yes! You hungus? I actually am hungus. Okay. Yeah, I don't personally know any of them, but I have heard good things, and it does give me some hope. It does give me some hope because I know that those guys have young audiences. I haven't watched a ton of their content, but from what I've seen, it is, you know, it's not overtly misogynistic and anti-LGBTQ in the way that their counterparts are. And in fact, I've seen, like, I watched, what was it?
Bommy, half.
Oh, yum. Yummy.
Turkey.
You know, like seeing Jinxie, I think it was Jinxie, seeing Jinxie like upset and defending Sneeko, Jesus Christ, Sketch. Seeing Jinxie defend Sketch and how important something like that is. Look, you have to recognize that somebody like Jinxie going to bat for his friend who is gay and who was outed that way and crying, okay? Crying on camera, because that is something that young boys who are going down this misogynistic pipeline are told real men don't cry, right? This is an age old, like, real men don't cry, only pussies and sissies and girls cry, like gay people cry. Anyway, that does give me hope. It does give me hope. But there is still this very big, serious problem with how much misogyny is normalized on the internet and how many influencers have used it and are molding young boys into behaving this way. Like, I've just like read so many articles about teachers who are talking about how they learned who Andrew Tate was because young boys in their classes kept talking about him and were making comments towards their female classmates, and said that they like learned that from Andrew Tate. So teachers who are not, who were not aware of Andrew Tate, or who were but weren't aware that he was influencing their students, have learned because they've seen it. They've seen the effects of it. Yes, and how they act towards their teachers.
The nature of their development at that age, where they're trying to like create these personalities, they're trying to differentiate from their parents, from their caregivers. They want to be contrarian. They want to think things that they're not allowed to think. They want to explore things that have been hidden from them. Right. And so I'm not sure that this response that feels very natural is having the kind of effect that we want it to have. And I spoke a couple of years ago, and I spoke about this idea of the collective socialization of men and all of these ideals that we have as a society and as a culture around what men are supposed to be and how they're supposed to behave. So ideas like being dominant, being a leader, being in charge, being able to get with lots of women, so on and so forth. And this feels like a really like carefully branded version of that, which is also very, very extreme and rooted at its core in misogyny. And so I guess the conversation then becomes quite a complicated one, because how do you have a conversation with some kids that makes them reconsider what they're supposed to be doing?
TURKISH,
Exactly, and
you guys,
if you're like myself.
I have gotten worse and worse at saying thank you in Turkish. TURKISH kalum, that's not a word. Thank you, spilled bag of ice for the 5 months. TURKISH kalum. That was Simlish. Well, at least I'm speaking a different language.
If you don't have kids or you're not at school, right. Or I know it might look like I could be in school, but
you don't. You're good. You're good. You do. You do.
Thank you. But what's most concerning is that, as you mentioned many years ago, this conversation felt like it was kind of on the ether. It was on the fringes.
Right.
It was happening in a way that you could kind of not tokenize it by saying it's just those few people on the side. But now it's everywhere. It's inseparable. It's on the internet. It's in our society. And I don't really feel like that's being spoken about, because people just presume, no, they're over there. They're on the internet. People use the internet. Human beings are the people behind that. And there's a perceived safety in that idea, isn't it? That it's hidden.
Yeah, do you know what? One of my personal faves, Laura Bates, speaks about this in her book, Men Who Hate Women. And some really interesting ideas in like this perceived safety that we have around these ideas being fringe ideas that are like on the outskirts of our society. And whilst that's still concerning, I think it gives us a little bit of rest, because we're like, it's not really having that much influence.
Outskirts of our society. One of the things that they're using to attack Kamala Harris right now is that she's a woman. Like, been there, done that, because it's such a normalized part of one major party in this country. Like, they are going for the misogynistic attacks. That's not the outskirts of society. It's not fringe.
But I think at this moment that we're in now, we're seeing that this has become mainstream. It's become very, very normal, very dominant narratives that people are accessing. And it's everywhere. Like, honestly, we don't go into a school.
Yeah, that she doesn't have biological children.
I think every single school that we've been in, maybe for the last year now, there's been a conversation, at least one conversation, if not more, about this kind of stuff, right? Andrew Tate or whoever it might be. And it is being specifically targeted at young people, which obviously makes sense. Like, when you think about what the messaging is, it's obviously much harder to convince a 35-year-old man that he's less of a man because he doesn't own a Bugatti than it is a 16-year-old boy.
Sure.
So that messaging obviously works for certain demographics better than it works for others. But I think we're at this precipice where we're seeing these ideas starting to become action. And that's what's scary about it, right? In my previous talk, the tagline was, boys won't be boys will be what we teach them to be. And this idea that the reason that this is an issue is because boys grow into men. But in Greece the other day, maybe weeks ago, right, we saw protests, hundreds of boys taken to the streets to support these ideas and to chant for the freedom of their leader. And so this is no longer something that is just hidden away on the internet. It's no longer in the back corners of Reddit forums. This is a conversation that's urgent. And a conversation that we've all got to start having.
Absolutely, exactly like you say, these conversations may happen on the internet, but they turn into action. And I personally noticed, if you take my TEDx London talk and you look at the commentary on that, a lot of it was kind of just quite explicitly transphobic, which is obviously awful, but it didn't have the kind of visceral take that a lot of the online commentary that I get now is very political, it's very conservative, it's very right-wing, it's very violent, it's very specific, and it's very kind of pointed at me, at like we're saying, where I should belong, what I should be doing, why I'm this and that. It's very potent. And I think Greece, for example, that is a great example of how these conversations turn into action. We've covered what's going on. We've covered how it's really important that we engage. What do we need to do now? How does that look like? Broad question, hate me all you like, but what do we do?
You need to hire beyond the quality. No, I'm joking. I think that we know, right, for sure that policing the behavior doesn't work. We know that the core of any transformational work has always been deep reflection, has always been in conversation. So I think we've got to find a way to move towards that. Keith McGee, in his TEDx London talk recently, spoke about this idea of listening for connection rather than listening for conversion, which is something that I think really resonates with me, especially when we're working with young people. Because the idea here is not that we are listening to them to try and get them, to trick them into changing their minds. But I think that actually, as facilitators, as adults, as leaders, there's a lot of value for us in understanding why these ideas are resonating so much with them, understanding where they're coming from. We, as an organisation, have supported Bold Voices, another organisation, to develop some toolkits which are really, really good for teachers and for parents on how to tackle these conversations with kids about these online misogynist influences. And I think the core of it is things that we say all the time, right? Being compassionate.
So this relates to our conversation on COSA, where it is not realistic, nor do I think the best solution to just simply try and cut young boys off of social media, to censor, to censor their internet usage, because we already had the whole conversation on censorship. But what has to happen is that this, these influencers like Andrew Tate and this hateful, these hateful POVs that they are being subjected to and that they are gravitating towards needs to be encountered. There have to be conversations that adults in these boys' lives are having with them. And there needs to be resources, programs, opportunities for young boys to have, to be exposed to the opposite perspective, so that they can, they can either pull away from gravitating towards this, or that they won't in the first place. Takesh Kalum, no bit 1 for the Prime. Stay on topic. Caroline's not going to cover breaking news right now. Yeah, I'm not going to cover anything that's breaking right now.
Being inquisitive, asking questions, following thoughts to their logical conclusion, and acknowledging that young people are going to be young people, right? They're going to make mistakes, and that's part of being young. But actually, one of the great things about young people is that they change their minds all the time, right? So I think if we can have some good conversations with them where they're really allowed to explore, then hopefully they can move towards better conclusions for themselves.
Absolutely. You know, I liked Edward, and then I liked Jacob. And then I went back to Edward.
Relatable, clearly, yeah.
Do you see, now, if we follow that advice, do you see a way forward?
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad.
Sorry, I've interrupted your question mid-question, but do I see a way forward?
Period.
Yeah, 100, period. 100%. I think there is always hope, right? And for me, I find a lot of hope in knowing that the amount of influence that's been had over young people in maybe just the last year or 2 years has come from somewhere. It's not an...
Vulnerability needs to be talked about as a strength, not a weakness. It takes more strength to be vulnerable, sensitive. Yes. I mean, this is dismantling toxic masculinity, and it's explaining how toxic masculinity is not just bad for women, but it's also bad for men. You know, this is pushing back on, like, boys don't cry. This is pushing back on strict, severe boundaries as to what you can or cannot do if you are of the male gender. This is, dismantling the belief that if you are a boy, then you are not allowed to experience emotion. Like, toxic masculinity is bad for boys and for men.
Immovable force that we can't change. It just means we've got significant work to do to influence them in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And I think for us as a culture, as a society, that's going to look like mass education, right? And I think also a reinvestment in teacher training is absolutely fundamental to moving this forward. We can't just keep telling people... I know. We can't just keep telling people that they've got to do a better job without equipping them to do a better job. I think it's going to need a concerted effort from all of us to be able to achieve that. And I think the other part of this is providing them with effective alternatives, right? So a lot of this stuff is rooted in these ideas of domination over women, in ideas of success equating to money, and looking like being the man, being dominant, being in control. And actually, I think we've got to create new models of financial education for young people. If that's something that they want, then why is that not something that we're giving them? And new models of mentorship. I'm not big on the idea of role modeling, but I do think there's a case for like some people who are doing some good stuff in the world and not being absolutely disgusting people whilst doing it, to get some more promotion and spotlight.
As a base level.
Yeah, that would be good.
Sure. And I think it's exactly like you say, a lot of these conversations can come out of fear. And I think for me, just reflecting back on that, there's a split between personally engaging in that conversation and seeing that conversation and thinking, that's harmful to me. I have a choice now. I can either completely disregard it, as you mentioned, sweep it under the carpet, to look after myself and to say, I don't need that. That's nothing to do with me.
Right.
Or I can say, this is impacting me, but who else is it also impacting? Can I help protect them from what is essentially a more potent threat?
Yeah.
Because although, yes, and as you say in your work, although, yes, we shouldn't have to talk to the oppressors if we are being oppressed in that way, we do hold collective responsibility. You know, putting your fingers in your ears and saying, this isn't happening, isn't going to necessarily help us as a collective and all of us work together, which I think is the common thread between all of our speakers today, is that all of our stories are incredibly different, but the thread that brings us together is that we share the empathy of what it feels like to go through something like this. I don't want to be back here in 5 years' time having the same conversation with you, Ben. I'm sick of the sight of you.
Honestly, I'm doing my best, but this is difficult. And I think, again, right, and this is to speak to what you...
Toxic masculinity is the same reason you sleep at night feeling comfortable. What do you mean? Like, do you think toxic masculinity equals Batman? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, do you think guys who exude toxic masculinity are caped crusaders running around protecting the people? Because it doesn't have you feeling comfortable at night. In fact, it's very harmful. It's literally the opposite. It's extremely it's extremely harmful, and also is harmful to men. So it's not something that you want for yourself. Like, it has the word toxic in it.
You're saying this idea of people who are on the margins shouldn't have to do this piece of work. But I think we have to hold that truth in hand with the other truth, which is that we are all impacted by this, and it requires all of our action to change it.
So
I think
good.
we've got some work to do, but we are more equipped now than we've ever been. And I think if we all band together, we can make some real change in this area.
And that's up to you. That's down to you, love.
Yeah, me personally.
Yeah,
or-
just you.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. You're an absolute delight.
Great conversation. Is he saying we're safer because of toxic masculinity? Because it's the opposite. Yeah, it's bad for women because toxic masculinity emphasizes truly the worst aspects of stereotypical masculinity. So that, like, men are supposed to be dominant. Men should be aggressive. They should be heterosexual. They should, they can't experience emotions or show any emotions. And so for women, toxic masculinity comes out in the form of violence, in dominance, in being sexually entitled to women, in just being bad to women in a host of ways, because guess what? That's toxic masculinity, which means that as a man, you are supposed to do those things. You are supposed to treat women like that because women are inferior. That's what toxic masculinity believes. And for men and boys, it's very bad because it has detrimental effects on their physical and emotional health and having good, healthy relationships with women, with children, with other men, okay? Yeah, it's toxic masculinity means as a man, you don't get to go to therapy, and don't you even dare talk about therapy. Toxic masculinity means that as a man, you can't show love, emotional love to your children because that's gay. Because that's what women do. Toxic masculinity means that you can't talk about your feelings ever. You just need to shove it all inside because that's being a man. And if you cry, you're gay. Toxic masculinity means you can't wear colors. You can't ever put, let's say you're at you go to a rave or you want to just for fun, put glitter on, okay? Glitter is fun. It doesn't mean you're gay, but toxic masculinity dictates that you can't do that. You can't paint your nails because you're gay. You have to have swamp ass. May I suggest the channel? Oh, I love Pop Culture Detective. Weez watched a lot of them videos. We've watched a lot of pop culture videos. Their latest video explains patriarchy and toxic masculinity using the Barbie movie. I've not watched that one on stream yet, but I've watched a number of them. Toxic masculinity means treating women as property, which, yeah. So I implore that chatter to understand that toxic masculinity is not just bad for women, but it is bad for men as well. It doesn't keep anybody safe. No one's comfortable. Like, literally, no one is comfortable in the presence of a toxic male. It's not good. And women who lean into masculinity being, like the only kind of masculinity being of the toxic variety, those are pick-me women. Those are women who have internalized misogyny. Those are women who have bought into the idea that men are superior and must dominate women. Like, yeah, that's what they believe. Like, they believe that they are second-class citizens to men and that men should behave a certain way, just like women should behave a certain way. I don't think it has to do with seeming gay. Oh, no, it absolutely does. I know that there are gay men who exhibit toxic masculinity. I do understand that. Like, there are toxic gay men for sure. But toxic masculinity, like, aspects of toxic masculinity absolutely have to do with this is how a straight man behaves. Like, if you as a straight man paint your nails, that is disgusting. That is feminine. That is gay. That is not a manly thing to do. Toxic masculinity is basically just trying desperately to maintain an exploitive, objectifying relationship with women, and as women get more and more independent, these guys just going to blindly believe in more and more of this masculine myth and become more and more out of touch, which is why, like, a lot of young men have left the Democratic Party and gone to people like Donald Trump. They love the shows of masculinity, like the manly man persona that people on the right stress the importance of. And people like Charlie Kirk who say you're not a real man unless you vote for Donald Trump. And the image of Donald Trump, like, hoorah! And Hulk Hogan ripping his shirt, and like, there's so much on the right that plays into this idea of masculinity and like strong men. And there is appeal there to young men who, who are struggling to find their place in society and who are struggling with like being crushed in this world that crushes so many of us, and not just young straight men, but turning to something like a traditional form of masculinity to try and find a purpose, to try and have a like life raft to cling on to. It's something that makes them feel like, oh, if I stick with this, if I'm a part of this, then I'm going to succeed. I will have my place in society. I will not be struggling anymore. This is the way. This is the way. Let me just call these girls real quickly and see how long they're playing, because it looks like they got on 2 hours ago. Yo.
Okay. We'll just
When
you can get a burrito shell.
Hi.
The best taste.
A burrito shell on for you?
Yeah. No.
Can they hear me?
Oh God.
Yes. Hi, Carol.
Oh,
help me, Caroline. I need help.
Hi. What is going on?
Are you excited to play this game with us?
I didn't even know you guys were doing this.
It's crazy. I don't know how you missed it because we are all in the same group chat.
Well, it's because I don't get Discord notifications.
Oh, see, I told you we should have texted her. I'm trying.
Yeah,
poorly.
you always have to text my phone.
Why is your volume always at the weirdest?
I don't know.
Do we have to wash our own dishes?
Well, download the game.
Caroline, I need
What happened to Unchained?
Well, this is fun. This is more fun.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Sam doesn't know how to cook rice for the life of her, though.
Oh, I forgot about the rice. The rice didn't exist to me for a brief moment.
Dude.
I hear a lot of click, clack, clicking.
That's probably me.
Sam, I need rice.
I'm cooking it. Okay, the rice is done. I just don't have a plate.
Bring
now
it
I have
over
a
here.
plate.
We got 2 plates sitting and ready to go.
There wasn't a plate. Oh, it's almost done. It's now done. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, we're in between. You ready to join us?
Am I ready to join you?
Yeah. You don't have to play with us if you don't want to.
The game minimized.
Sam, be honest. Are you having
Don't do this to
fun?
me. I need you in here because I'm getting Gordon Ramsay'd. I'm getting idiot sandwiched, and I know that you're going to be worse than I am.
Yeah, that is probably true. Okay, I'll play for like an hour.
Great.
And then I'm gonna rest because my body is hurting.
You guys did
My body is
sports.
hurting. I did that stupid workout on Sunday, and then I did sports yesterday. Anyway, enough about me. Okay, let me download this. Is there a link or something?
Yeah. It's just overcooked all you can eat. But yeah,
Wait, but like, where do I get the game?
on Steam. For 60% off right now.
Are you hashtag sponsored?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't curse either. So she's been calling me a freaking dummy.
Well, what else can't I say?
Just that.
Wait, you
Everything.
wanna do you know how to say hello in Turkish?
No.
Merhaba.
Why do I
Say
want to know?
merhaba anne.
No.
Why?
Okay, anyway, I
Where
learned
did
that
this come
earlier.
from?
I learned that today because I was hashtag
Okay.
sponsored.
Yeah, I was a sponsor earlier.
You
Sam or chat. Can we add her or how do we add her?
start your feast.
Start your engines. Wait, I think I can. Oh, if I hit manage team, I can't.
I can't push the plus.
Well, maybe it's because the game is already for 2 people, or is it the? You know what I mean?
So this link you sent, I just click.
Let me see. Yeah, and it takes you to a storefront to get it. But apparently it was confusing to Sam.
I got overstimulated, so I just didn't do it.
So she just searched overcooked all you can eat on Steam.
Oh, okay. I gotta put in my thing. Hey, what's your credit card? You can tell me over Discord. I'm just kidding.
That was so good.
Just joking. I'm just joking. Crap, why won't it let me pay with
Bitcoin.
Why won't it let me play with Bitcoin? It will let you pay with Dollar General card.
What?
Why is every payment method something I don't have? BitPay, Crypto.com Pay, Skrill Digital Wallet, Skins Cash, Dollar General Card, Family Dollar. Are these all payment methods?
I don't know what's happening.
Where are you in the world?
I don't know. I just clicked on the link that she sent me.
Oh. Did anyone else in chat buy the game through the link?
I didn't because I got overstimulated, but
I wonder if it will let me pay with Amber Rose's crypto coin. Okay. I gotta go get my credit card. This is gonna take me a second and then I'll jump in. Hold on.
Great.
Okay.
Anyways, chat, we got about 30 minutes until Caroline's gonna join the game. We're gonna have a great time. Oh, I can change my chef.
Yeah, if you need.
Who are the two mystery chefs at the end?
We have to unlock them.
Oh.
We have not done.
Ew. The rat's cute. The axolotl's pretty neat as a robot. Which one do I feel like will bring me energy? Is this a ghost? Then I'll be able to see myself really bright. I won't lose track of myself. An alien? That's kind of cute. A narwhal.
Show us the card so we can make sure you put in the right number. Oh yeah, true. Okay, I think I got it.
Whoa, this dragon's cool.
Whoa! I picked the American Eagle because I'm a goddamn patriot.
Gosh darn.
Gosh darn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, frick.
Frick.
Mezzy, think you're the 5.
Dang. Okay, where's the game? How do I download it? I bought it, but I don't know where it is.
Did you check your email?
Oh, maybe I should do that.
Because it asked for my email right off the
can you
bat.
help her?
I think I can do this.
A snowman.
Oh, it's telling me I have to activate it on Steam anyway.
I'm the big bad wolf. Chat, which one do you like the best? You pick for me. I can't decide.
Let's see. Activate a product.
There's another fox
on Steam.
There's like a fox and then there's like a scraggly fox. Oh, I'm a squirrel.
Okay. All right.
The red parrot? Oh, the parrot's kind of cute.
Wait, this is so funny.
Crocodile with glasses.
This is hilarious.
There's not a crocodile with glasses.
Twins.
Oh, you can customize each one too?
Actually, twins.
I don't like the world.
Oh, so you pick one, but then you can change.
You want to know what this is? It's because Will and Hassan have similar style. So like that is Will's shirt, that is his jewelry.
A crocodile.
Wait, how do you change the colors when you choose your shop?
The arrows next to the. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this one looks like Swift.
Slay.
It didn't change for me. Almost.
Yeah, corporate wants you to find the difference in this photo. There is no difference. There is no difference.
Kind of slick.
That's cool. Now I'm looking at all of them.
Oh. I don't know what I did.
Okay.
Weird.
Did you?
What color can I change?
Under
this?
my cam. Dude, it keeps screaming at me.
Ooh.
It's under my cam is this person.
Oh, I think I'm muted in the Discord.
Piggy.
I muted myself on accident.
A present.
I'm downloading this, so I'll be back momentarily.
How long is it gonna take?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna be fast.
How'd that internet?
How'd that internet do? How long have you guys? How long have you been playing it?
2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours?
Yeah, we're
we've
really
been having
good.
Fun.
Yeah?
We haven't said any hurtful things to each other.
Well, that's because it's sponsored, so you can't.
You would think that.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Have you seen this clip?
I would last night me and Cutie were talking and Ludwig came up and was like,
Oh,
"Okay,
wait,
guys,
sorry.
I said some terrible things about Caroline earlier,
is
so
the
I hope it's not
problem
of my stream between you guys with
Oh,
chained
this pig
together.
has
flowers on his cheeks, and me and Cutie were like, "That's
Aw,
cute."
the raccoon's
Well,
in a
one of us
wheelchair.
isn't here tonight, so and then
Wait, what
we
the
just
fuck?
roasted Caroline about being terrible at chained together. It was awesome. Absolutely could not defend herself. What can the dragon be? Green dragon.
Wait, I just watched a clip that someone sent me where Ludwig asked who the worst person chained together is, and both of you said me. Like, are we serious here?
When did that happen?
This is a clip of you, so these are the words coming out of your mouth.
I don't think that happened. I don't recall.
Well, I just watched a clip of it.
Are you sure that it's not AI?
Oh, AI. True. I guess I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
AI.
Okay, I'm loading up the game.
Yay!
My goodness. How do I get in to it?
Oh, do you have the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can invite you.
I really like the crocodile with sunglasses on.
It shows you're offline.
Says I'm offline.
Yeah.
I have the game open.
Are you offline on Steam?
Maybe. Let me see. How do I get online? Caroline Kwan.
You go to on Steam, you choose profile, and then you make sure it says online.
View my profile.
She's died.
Oh, join game. Wait.
Penguin is cute.
Play game. So where the fuck is it? This game could not be joined. Oh wait, joining a session. Okay, it said game cannot be joined.
Okay, maybe we might have to make a new one. That's all. I probably just have to invite both of you.
Okay. Should I leave session?
Yeah.
We're so back, chat.
So back, and it'll be way easier with 3 people.
The one above the gator is a ghost. Kind of cool. I don't love it though. I like that it glows, but I don't really love the design. I like the gator with the glasses.
I like the one that looks like
Yeah, that's cool.
So what am I doing?
Do I have to do new game chat? I feel like we should.
Oops, I just quit. I just quit this on accident. I'm gonna open this back up. Gonna open this back up.
Oh, the turtle is cute and he's a chef's hat.
I just kind of.
An eye patch.
Okay, Caroline, let me see if you get the invite.
Okay.
1 second, it's creating a session, it says.
Turtle is your guys' faves? Yeah.
Okay. Are you in, Caroline?
Okay, I just accepted an invitation to play. Why isn't it taking me to the game though? I literally accepted it. Launch game.
There you go.
Let me see.
Progress.
Press space to continue. Connect to Twitch. What is happening here? Connect to Twitch.
I'm so in.
Chat. Does anybody?
Did you get the Steam invite?
I got the Steam invite. I clicked on it, launched the game, and now it's asking me to connect to Twitch. Oh, it's normal. It's loading. It's loading.
Asked me to connect to Twitch.
Cause it who megaloled you.
Maybe because she's never played like Team 17 game.
I was like, who's this?
It's like, who are you?
Who?
Who are you?
Okay, this is taking a long time to connect to Twitch.
I don't know why.
Should I click out?
No.
Maybe I restart? I don't know. I don't think this is right.
Nico.
If she sends you another invite while you're already in the game, will that work? Because that's how it works for me.
Takesh Kalum, hi Skay for the 9 months.
It still shows her offline.
Well. Play game. I don't know what the fuck. Heck. Freak.
Yeah, it isn't so easy.
Fracking!
Do you still have her team viewer, Nico?
I think it's
Because I don't even think she's online on Steam.
broken. Oh boy. Oh boy. How does one... Like, I've never...
Can you just send Nico your team viewer password and he'll just do it?
Yeah. You need to enable crossover play. Oh! Save. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now I go... Wait a minute. Okay. Launch game. Okay. You accept an invitation. Launch game. Go.
Okay. Okay.
Please. Now it's not popping up. Maybe invite me one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna close the game. Okay. Okay. Launch game. All right, this is gonna be it. I have a feeling. Retrieving friends data. Connect to Twitch. Ah! Okay. Nico, how do I go? How do I make sure I'm online?
Just give him his team viewer. Just give him your team viewer password.
I don't remember what that is.
Okay. Just make sure your stream can't see your computer. Make sure they're just on full cam and type in team viewer on your computer.
Team. I think I deleted it. Maybe you guys should play without me, because I'm silly. I have to download TeamViewer.
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't have it anymore.
So when you have the game open, when you accept Cutie's invite on Steam and it says
Nico,
play now.
can you just send her like a AnyDesk link so she doesn't have to download?
When I have the game open, it just keeps saying connect to Twitch.
Why Twitch?
I don't know. I
me?
don't know.
So it doesn't even have a
I don't know what it
Twitch
wants from
integrated
me.
system.
I don't know what it
Twitch, that's in
wants.
the services. There's a connect to Twitch button at the bottom, but it never asked me to do that.
I don't know. You have to accept the game invite through the Team 17 friend list. The heck is that? Team 17 friend list?
What if I
I'm gonna
try
see if I can
to
send
invite
you.
Caroline?
I don't know, y'all.
Okay. But she can't, guys. She can't accept the T17 friend invite if she can't get in the game. It's an issue that happens when not everyone has crossplay enabled and you join when the game isn't already running. Okay, but Nico, is there anything we can do? Like, is there any help desk or something link that you can send her so you can just enable it?
Why this so difficult? Okay, I just got an invite from Sam.
She has to download it either way. Okay.
Okay. Game launching. Game launching. I don't know. It still wants me to connect
Okay.
to Twitch.
Just download this. Don't do it on screen, and then choose the TeamViewer quick support.
Scammed out of $16.
No. Are you doing that? Are you downloading it?
I'm downloading it.
Okay, huge.
Okay. I got my ID,
There you go. And password?
password.
Okay, DM that to Nico.
Okay. This is insane that he has to come into my computer.
You know, none of us were gonna say it out loud.
This, it's crazy. That's
believe you're doing your
crazy.
You gave it your best shot.
Is it because you were in Twitch integration with Denims last time? I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't prompt me to do that. It's weird.
Nico is
did you
checking
send-
right now.
Okay, go Nico.
Go, Nico!
This is kind of like CrowdStrike.
I think it's been an hour already. I know, my back hurts.
Oh, it says you're playing now, so that's exciting.
Does
That's
it?
Crazy.
It did just pop up that says.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Over under 30
Wait,
seconds, guys.
that's exciting.
You think she'll be in the next 30 seconds?
I don't know. Nico's pretty good.
How is he? Where is he? It's like a little computer wizard.
Popped up and said she was online.
Well, she probably just wasn't online on whatever.
Yep, now she's
okay.
Ain't no way.
I think I'm in. Oh, my back. I think I'm in.
I'm coming in.
I'm here. Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna be the alien? Because
No.
there's. Oh, I was gonna say we cannot have 2 green characters. That will not go well for me. Do I have enough time to pee?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my guy didn't save. I want to be the one with the. There we go.
Play game.
Don't be
Caroline
weird.
Kwan is joining a session. Thank you, Nico.
Do not delete TeamViewer ever again. please,
Okay,
Caroline.
okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now choose your chef.
Okay, which one should I pick?
Whichever one you love the most.
Should I use a controller or is this good on the
Yes.
keyboard?
Oh, it's so bad on the keyboard.
Okay. I don't know if my controller is working. Let's see. Let's see. My controller is...
W's in chat to Nico.
Okay. Well, 1 second. Son of a bit. Beach towel. Son of a beach towel.
Alrighty.
Well,
Plugging in her controller.
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
working.
See, I had a controller once. I just don't have a USB-C cord. I know I do somewhere, but not anywhere. Actually, I do know where I have one. Is the controller genuinely easier?
Oh.
'Cause I could get up and grab
Yeah.
one. It is
It
genuinely easier.
It is genuinely easier.
Something is happening with my computer. It just got very big. Okay. Well, wow. I don't know how to describe this other than everything just got very big.
Hey, big computer alert, everybody.
Everything is really big.
Oh, the controller turned Steam game mode on.
Wait
Nico,
a
how does she undo that?
Everything is really big. That's all I can say. I don't know. Wow.
Maybe, have you ever considered that you're just shrinking?
Maybe. I'm just kind of... Nico, you gonna get back into TeamViewer?
What happened?
I don't know. It's
What happened?
I'm currently having an inability. Let me take a video of this. 'Cause I can't really
Oh,
do
is she in big
anything.
mode?
Yeah, I'll show you.
How did you
Oh,
know
not
she's
big
in
mode.
big mode?
Just big mode's a bit of a problem.
You need to send Nico a new password.
I can't because I can't get out of.
Then do Alt Tab.
Okay, wait.
The controller isn't working.
Yeah.
It's so hard not to say mean things to you because I just spent the last 3 hours being so mean to Sam.
Well, you know what? Okay, Alt Tab. How do I?
Yeah, my controller just like is it charged?
Alt Tab.
Apparently, if you just unplug the controller and then you can give the code to Nico and then he'll make it so it doesn't do that and then you can plug it back in.
Okay, unplug the controller. I don't even think this controller is really working.
Usually this works.
So I gotta get back into. Okay.
I'll just keep using
Hold
it.
on. Okay, there we go. Whoa,
Okay.
that is so big. That is one. No.
Guys, I know how to use a controller. It just doesn't work.
Okay. Now we get to
I'm using mouse and keyboard.
team.
Plug in and out. No, I'm not going to use it
Viewer.
because I can't handle the text solving, so I'm just not going to use it.
Okay, where's my team viewer? Oh, oh, I got it. My magnifier. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, I fixed that.
Okay. Nico has no clue what you're talking about. He sent a bunch of question marks. And said, bruh. And then he said, how?
I don't know. Okay. Now, why is it not letting me pick?
He's not calling you names.
Yeah. Well, I don't think this controller is working anyway, so I think I'm gonna have to use the keyboard.
Okay. And you'll be fine. If Sam can do it, you can do it, you know?
Okay.
Okay, well.
All right.
What? It's just harder, but it's fine.
Now.
LTD thing is 3 months.
Chefs. So
Yeah.
I pick whatever chef I want.
Yep, that's huge. That's huge.
Why won't this?
Do not pick a green or white one.
Oh,
Oh
frick.
no!
I'm going to lose my mind. Ain't no way. What happened?
It's because we hadn't loaded into a game, so it
Oh
like
gosh.
Okay, well, it surely be fine, right? Like, you just do it the same way, right?
Okay.
This is...
Okay, I'm just gonna invite you both.
Okay.
Surely you'll be able to do it. It'll be fine.
First time.
Alrighty. This has
Do you play
been
this game by yourself sometimes?
This has been fun so far.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
All right, inviting.
New game. Play game. Launch.
If we both get in, first try.
Oh, the game is not responding. Okay, I gotta close that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
I'd
it
like
says
everyone
the game
who
was
is
frozen.
interested in downloading Overcooked All You Can Eat know that this is user error, not game error.
Why did you quit? Because it said I don't
You
yeah.
You didn't need to exit the game.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you've invited me again. Play game. Okay. Press spacebar to continue.
This is kind of a marvel in a way of the human spirit.
Oh, it is. Yep.
It's powerful.
I'm gay.
Nico,
What the fuck just happened?
I am going to need you to go back into TeamViewer because it's once again saying to connect to Twitch.
Nico, will you send Nico your new password then?
Did you just stream deck Prezzo?
Okay.
You bitch. I thought that was Nico, and then I was like, wait, what?
TeamViewer. TeamViewer. I don't understand why. Okay, I'm not even kidding you.
Are you doing a bit? Is this a bit?
No, I'm not. For some reason, it's telling me to again download TeamViewer.
Because you clicked on the link. You gotta search it. You gotta search it on your computer again. Because it's on your computer now.
I am searching it. Okay. Who's having fun?
I'm in awe, and I'm having a great time.
So you shouldn't be offended about the whole chain together conversation.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Okay. Right, Nico. Sending this
Okay.
over to you.
Okay, Caroline, you're not gonna be allowed to pick your chef. We're just gonna go into the game.
You get
New
what you get, and you don't
password.
throw a fit.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause the server is gonna close again.
Gave the new password over to Nico.
That's huge. Okay.
Huge. Okay.
Why are you yelling, whoa? What could have possibly happened?
You quite literally just tossed your hands up. I watched you.
That's great. Never seen Team Viewer before.
Nothing. Takesh Kaloom, Slattern, thank you for the
You are a
tier
marvel,
1 gifted.
Yeah, are you gonna get your identity
You have to-
stolen in
you-
this whole process?
Caroline, you have to stop touching your mouse and keyboard when Nico's in there. Just put your hands back up and leave them up. Because every time
Wait,
you
what was
move,
I
it
doing?
kicks him out.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Is Ashton Kutcher here? I don't know what is happening. Is his punk's return to the air?
Do you know what the funniest thing about this, you guys, is that Cutie can't swear or do anything mean to me.
She wants to swear.
She
so
wants
bad.
to. She wants to say the most hateful things so badly,
She is
but she
holding
can't.
back. If
That's
we get through the sponsored segment, the second it's over, she's gonna unleash.
oh, she's gonna. Yeah, yeah.
We
But
might
that's
get
what
a
makes this great.
strongly written letter in each of our DMs afterwards. She's gonna send us hate mail.
Oh, look, it shows Caroline's playing Overcooked.
Why?
Let me invite her. Yeah, chat. Caroline's just like Silky, for real, for real. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm still
I
not
feel like you're the
touching
kind of person
anything.
that would write like a strongly worded letter, but in like calligraphy.
Yeah, and I'd spray it with perfume before I send it.
Yeah, it'd be, and then like lipstick, but also you'd be like, this is threatening.
Just so everybody
I'm
knows,
still not
I'm
touching
on.
anything.
I'm on reason 12. I just want everyone to know that I'm on number 12 right now.
Was I 11?
Wait, reasons for what?
To stay happy, stay positive, keep it funky fresh.
Sam, I had to invite you again because it went out.
Yeah.
So
How long have we been doing
Hands
this?
up.
you've been
I
in the
said
call for
30
about
minutes.
34 minutes. Yeah.
Remember at the
Really?
beginning when I said, "Oh guys, come back in 30 minutes. Caroline will be in the game," and we all went.
Okay. All right, Caroline, you are.
I'm in.
She's in.
You're just that thing. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
She's the
Okay.
mole. You made her the mole.
Okay, hold on.
Everybody-
Let me go back now.
No,
Gaming.
you can't go back. You just push.
Okay, I'm
everyone
not going back. I'm just showing them the gaming on the screen.
I would
Yo.
let Nico do that, to be honest.
Just let Nico play.
I already
actually. Can you just sit
did
there?
it. I already did it.
Okay. Okay.
I already did it.
Okay. This is gonna be miserable.
Am I supposed to pick any slots or
Just
just,
choose slot
also?
one.
Am I supposed to?
But that's the one we already did.
Can I
That's
touch
fine.
it now?
You can choose slot 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good job,
Okay,
everybody.
so I think we're in. Man, it's so weird because my control. Oh.
Okay, number 13.
There's no way. How does this happen?
I just
How
want
does
to
this
say.
happen?
I just want to say I didn't do anything. I did not do a single thing.
I'm gonna add you guys both and then see if it works.
I have touched nothing.
You somehow.
I have touched nothing. Nico is back in my computer.
Oh, Cutie invited me to a server. Okay, great.
I have done nothing.
All right.
This is incredible.
I
actually.
don't think it's me.
There's no way this is our job.
Okay, just nobody touch it. Okay, nobody touch it.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching
Slot
anything.
2.
Okay. All right. Hands
Chat,
up,
don't
everybody.
Touch anything, chat. You guys,
Chat,
one of you
hands
guys.
up. Everybody hands up.
And Everyone, all chats, put your fucking hands in the air.
Put your frickin' hands in the air.
Frickin' hands in the air.
Okay.
Frick. And just so you guys know, this is remastered in 4K. It's only $16 right now. Just play with your friends that you love.
We love friendship.
Wait, do you love me?
Okay, I don't know why it's
happening?
doing. Okay, we're just gonna play. We're gonna play a new campaign. We're not gonna load. I think that's what part of it. I think
if I
that is
tabbed
part of
out,
it.
could that have done it?
Maybe.
Okay, I won't tab out this time.
Wait, so it was Sam this time?
Don't. I
don't.
said maybe. You stop it.
It's crazy
Keep
that I
your
said hands up and you tabbed out.
I just wanted to reorganize things on the screen. Okay,
That
it might
was
have not
you.
been me. Don't. You're getting excited because it might be somebody else's fault.
Yes, I am.
Don't.
I am.
Okay, I'm getting in the game. My hands are up. I'm not doing shit about shit until I see a fucking freaking stove. And
is Nico? Wait, is Nico in your
ingredients.
computer too?
No, I don't need him.
No, I mean Sam.
Okay,
No.
Sam, choose slot 2. Caroline, choose slot 2.
Are you sure?
Just do it. Yeah. Everyone choose slot 2.
Do we all need to do it?
Yeah. This is waiting for other players to pick it. Everyone just slot 2. We feel great. It's counting down.
Hands are up.
Hands
Wait.
are up.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it. Okay.
Yep. Choose slot 2. Okay. Okay. It's gonna have us do the tutorial, but that's okay, everybody.
This is the game.
Is this working?
Okay.
And these are their stories.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa, we've got lore.
We're so in.
I'm still not touching
We're
anything.
so in. Yes.
I'm not touching it still. I'm nervous.
I really want to try to get my controller to work.
Don't.
But I'm not going to.
Don't.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to touch
Gaming
it.
is so back.
I'm not going to touch it.
You're saying I'm not going to touch it multiple times, which makes me think you want to.
Yeah.
I do, but I'm not going to.
The unbread. See, we know the lore
Evil
'cause we've already played
bread.
this.
Evil gluten. Evil gluten.
Caroline, if you play for any less than 30 minutes and then go, well, guys, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah,
My back hurts.
We're requiring an hour from you. I don't care.
Oh,
You're
okay.
locked in.
Joel, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Joel.
Thank you so much, Joel.
Don't.
Well,
We're
okay.
too early in the game for that.
Thank you so
Wait,
much, Joel.
but let me go mute myself on Discord then so I can thank
No,
my subs.
you
Okay.
can thank them. I'm just being
Yeah, just
mean.
say them out
Okay.
loud.
You're being
Oh,
mean
boy.
because you're upset.
Caroline,
She does
chop this. You
You're
gotta pick up
upset.
the lettuce.
Caroline, you're gonna want to do it.
How
She's
do
gonna
I
get
do-
mad.
how do I-
Whoa,
Why
Joel,
is
thank you for
she
the subs
all
also.
alone?
Wait, okay.
Joel, chill.
This is a bad idea.
Okay.
Why is
Okay, you
she
pick it
alone
up
over
with
there?
spacebar.
Pick it up with spacebar.
And then put it on the chopping block. And then you hold control, left control, by your pinky. Yeah. And then you pick
Okay.
it up with spacebar.
Okay.
And
then
put
give
it
it to
back
me.
there.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Alrighty.
right.
Fantastic.
Anonymous, thank you.
Okay, you're gonna do that with this tomato also.
Okay.
Why they put her there alone, I don't know.
I
She has
don't know.
4
Why
cutting
am
boards.
I down here?
Why won't
What
this
the heck
grab?
am I supposed to do?
Why won't? Oh, I gotta
gotta-
grab. Oh, I gotta grab the tomato here. Okay, wait.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, and then chop. And then shoot.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Joel.
put this right here.
Thank
There you
you,
go.
Joel.
Don't do the
Joel
lettuce.
spreading the love. Anonymous. Thank you.
Kangi, thank you, and then Jelmer, thank you
Oh my
so
god,
much.
cut the lettuce.
Okay.
Why did they put just
I don't
one?
know.
I'm literally
I
over
don't
here with my
know
hand
why
in
I'm-
my pants. Like, what
Okay,
am I
no,
gonna do?
give me the lettuce.
I
now.
don't know why I'm over here.
Okay.
Do I just keep chopping this stuff?
Yes, that's all you do.
Okay.
Surely I can proxy myself over there, right?
Yeah, why am I by myself?
I don't know.
Maybe because she's the only one that hasn't done the tutorial.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, I grab this cucumber.
I guess I'll just...
How do you say cucumber?
Don't.
Says it like that.
You
Nobody
guys
says
have
that like
never
that.
heard Ilaria Baldwin, Alec Baldwin's wife, who's pretended to be Spanish, and she
No,
pretended
I'm
not
putting
to know
this
the word
right next to
cucumber. She's like, "Oh, how do you say in English cucumber?"
Why did you... No, cut
No,
the tomato.
tomato,
Cut
tomato.
the tomato.
Oh,
Okay, that's
sorry.
fine.
Oh,
No,
wait.
You don't stop cutting it halfway through.
Okay. Oh,
Why
wait,
didn't
do you
you
need
had
that?
You
Okay.
had one chop left.
On this one. Okay, that's fine.
Is this done? Yep.
No.
Okay.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Actually, this is fine.
Yeah.
What do you
it
need
worked out.
next? You guys are being
Everything.
kind of mean.
Let it.
Just saying.
I have it pent up. It's pent up.
Just
let me have
saying,
this.
you know, if you want me,
This is
if you
hurt
want me to
people, hurt
chop,
people.
if you
This
want me
might
to
be
chop
my fault.
faster, then you gotta stop being mean. Oh, sorry.
You're doing great, sweetie.
This kitchen is stressful.
Caroline, if you chop
I
it
don't
up, you
do
gotta
well with stress.
Take it off the chopping block because I can't grab it.
Oh, right.
can't reach
Okay.
it.
Okay. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I'd like us all to call each other chef, please.
Okay.
I will
cucumber
not be
chef.
doing that.
Cucumber. Yes, chef. Yes,
You just
chef.
threw it at the wall. Caroline, you just
No,
threw
put
it at the wall.
Put it on here, Caroline.
Put it.
Okay.
You just started throwing it at the wall.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, chef. Coming right up. I think the music has gotten. Oh, why do I keep throwing that?
You're holding control instead of. Yeah,
Okay, chefs. Thank you, chefs.
We
Hands
made
up.
it,
Hands
though.
up.
Good first round. Good first
Hands
round.
up.
Good first round.
Thank you, Starry Moon and Flamingo Bonito.
Fantastic.
Okay.
That was the tutorial.
Good job, everybody.
Okay, wow. Wow.
There's going to be a lot of yelling. I just want all the chats to know. And we might not come out of this as friends.
Can someone count the calories that I ate earlier on stream? And let me know if I can have a Crunchwrap Supreme.
You can have a Crunchwrap Supreme.
What happened?
Nico, do you have an answer for this? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Everybody restart your games. I think we probably just stressed it out. Let's just force close. Everyone restart.
Force close.
Fresh start.
Just a nice fresh start.
Let the record be known that this was not me.
That was not you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Good.
You can go.
Good deep breaths. Oh! Why is the game so loud when it starts?
Okay.
Sam, so thank you for the 13 months.
Okay, I'm just gonna invite my friends.
Okay. You can look, but you can't touch it. If you touch it, start some drama. No drama. I got into a breakup from this game. Best of luck. Oh.
No. Surely not.
You ain't my man, boy. 7 Jan's true religion. I say no, but they keep giving.
Okay. Hello, Anna.
So I keep on taking.
I am not going to be the big bad wolf.
You're gonna be whoever you load in as. I'll be honest.
Did you send the invite?
I had to start a session. Oh.
Oh.
For me, I don't want to be who I load as.
Okay. Not.
That was
I'm
fun,
loaded in,
though. That was fun,
and now
I will
my hands
say.
are off.
That was fun.
Okay.
If we have to do the tutorial
I
again, I'm
enjoyed
gonna.
that. I never had to do the tutorial.
We just
Caroline,
did
that
it.
was the tutorial.
Oh.
Okay. Caroline, did you get your invite?
Yes, I did. Methinks.
You need Nico.
I do need Nico.
Yeah, it turns out
Methinks.
you need to start the game when the game is started. Click on the invite. Otherwise, you get the Twitch issue.
You get the Twitch issue. Nico. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Ba-da-da-da-bumba. Okay, so start the game first, then click the link. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. You gotta open the game and then accept the invite. But I feel
Hello,
like I did
Raiders.
that before. What's up, Raiders? Thanks for coming in.
thanks
My name
for
is
coming
Caroline
in.
Kwan. I stream Overcooked. And
Do you stream Overcooked? Tell him more. What else do you do?
Yeah, I'm a big gamer.
Yeah, she loves gaming and entering
Love gaming.
lobbies with other gamers.
I do. I am.
Okay.
I'm one of those
Loading
people.
slot number 2. Choose slot number 2 again,
Okay.
everybody.
Okay. I'm one of those gamers
Okay.
that they're like, we want her on the team.
She streams TeamViewer. I don't think it's working.
My God. Was it working before I joined?
Yeah, it was.
So
why?
What happened? I don't understand. I think I did something.
What if I invite you guys to mine?
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe it's a you thing.
Oh,
no offense.
Nico said maybe it's because he's in TeamViewer.
I'm adding you both as T17 friends.
Okay. That feels good to me.
I sent friend requests, so you accept those.
Okay.
We're
To
just
set
gonna try this
Kulash,
next time.
Joel. To set Kulash for another gift sub.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we're just gonna. This is gonna be our last try.
Okay. We got
Okay,
this.
so
That was.
I'm creating a session.
Yo, that was fun though.
I know it is. It's really fun. Make sure you start the game and then you click the invite. Is your game started?
It's. You do you mean? Is it open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you see Sam's friend request?
I sent it to you, and now I'm sending it to Caroline.
Okay. Yep. So the friend request is over on like the manage team thing, and then you'll click online play. You'll see the little bell, and that'll be her friend request. Accept her friend request.
Little bell. Yes. Okay. Wait. Play bell friend request. Accept.
Okay. Okay. Can you
come back?
Disconnecting problems are because one or all of you have crossplay enabled. Apparently it causes issues. Nico?
I'm in the session.
Okay, will you send me the invite again, Sam?
The files are in the
Yeah.
computer. Okay, so I'm gonna disable crossplay.
Yeah, should we disable crossplay?
That's what I said earlier. Both you and Caroline have it enabled. How do we disable it, Nico?
It's in the
settings.
Okay. I still haven't gotten my invite though. I don't know how to accept it.
Let's see. Online play. I'll send you another one. Okay, I just sent you another one.
It pops up, but how do I join it?
Is it a Steam one? You hear it go
Yeah.
boom? Like mouse down to Steam and there will be another Steam window that opens. Like a chat box. And then there should be a big button that says like play or something.
It isn't. Oh, here
I
we
like
go.
this turtle with his eye patch.
Thanks, that's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Who
so
am
just
I?
no.
You hit
But then
no.
it says I can't join when it says that.
Why?
I don't know. Caroline's in and she disabled it?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Oh.
I'm in.
Bro. Okay, what did that
You can
say?
change your chef. Let me see.
This game supports cross-platform gameplay. Would you like to enable crossplay? You can. I'm just gonna enable it and then I'll disable it after I join. Whatever.
Invite accepted. Okay, great.
Okay, wait,
so
let
now
me
I
disable it real quick.
Oh, I liked a puppy.
Crossplay will be deactivated at the end of your current session. So
That's
I
what
don't think
it said
this
for
will-
me too. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that'll do anything for us.
No, probably not.
These
But
are
maybe
cute.
since I did it, it'll be different. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
so should I
let's
hit
just
campaign?
I kind of
go,
like the
yeah.
octopus too.
And then
Campaign,
our slot was number 2.
And we're doing Overcooked 2. If I hit campaign.
Yeah, Overcooked 2, yeah.
Okay, and then new game or continue? Or load
continue.
game.
Load game. Slot 2.
Okay, well hit continue.
Slot 2.
Okay.
Slot 2.
Okay.
This has got to be it. Please, everyone pray. Nope.
Nope. Didn't work. What the heck is happening?
I don't understand.
Hates us.
Sad.
Nico, do you have any idea that we could do? Otherwise, we don't have to play. My sponsorship ended a while ago. I was just having fun.
Oh.
Bumski.
We can play that one game that really brings our friendship together.
Well, I really wanted to play this.
I know. I just want to see what Nico says.
Wait.
Yeah, now that everybody's disabled
Wait a
crossplay,
second.
maybe.
Wait, if the sponsorship ended a while ago, but you still have not been swearing or saying mean things, that means that you love me.
No, it means that. Okay.
She's trying to
wait.
change.
Everyone click on settings.
Okay.
And everyone has enabled crossplay off, right?
Yep.
Right.
Okay. He says, "Are you all joining through Steam invites, or is anyone joining via the in-game menu?"
I'm doing in-game menu.
Okay, I think that's the problem. Is I joined through Steam. You
I
did
joined through
in-game.
Steam.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Sam,
I
need you
accept
to
it
join
through Steam, but I sent it through the in-game menu when I sent it.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me try sending it
Interesting.
and see if I can send them through Steam.
Okay.
At this point, it feels personal. I'll be honest.
I'm going to be honest too, it does. But I think if we unite together, we can do it.
Shut up.
I think that... Are you trying to power of friendship us right now?
Yeah, I am trying to power a friendship. Sorry. So sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. I can't invite through Steam, so I have to invite through the game.
Well, I'll accept it through the game this time because...
How do you accept it through the game? I think
I
that's
don't
my
know.
problem. Yeah. That's my problem too.
Oh, whoops. I clicked online game.
You can just keep it, Jello. It's fine. Huh.
I accidentally started a live session.
Do you see how to invite through? I see remote
Now's not the
play.
time for friendship.
No.
It always
Well,
is.
I don't know how to accept through because... Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, let's see. I have it. All of us have it in disabled. So let's just see how that goes. Number 1.
Okay.
Let's
Okay, now
go
it's
from
giving
there.
me the Steam window that I've never seen before. Choose friends to invite. Do you want me to invite or are you doing it? Because I have a new
you did it
window that
on
I've never
Steam?
seen before. So I feel like I should run with it.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have it too. Okay, wait.
Why did it just do that? It's never done
don't
that before.
know.
Oh, maybe the crossplay thing.
Yeah. So I just invited Caroline.
Okay.
Oh, you invited Caroline?
Yeah.
Because I
'cause she
invited
was-
you.
Oh, I'm gonna invite you now, Sam.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll invite you,
Okay.
Sam.
No, I invited Sam.
You invited me.
Did you get the invite, Sam?
Yeah, it's joining.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
we're
in.
gonna try this.
Fingers crossed.
Okay.
This would be crazy.
This would be crazy.
It didn't work.
Oh, be crazy because it did it again.
Oh. Okay, let me try one more time. We're gonna start a new one.
This is
Just
her.
one more time.
Yeah.
This is my last try.
Okay.
Okay. For real, for real. This is my only idea.
Everyone prage.
Okay, creating a session. Let's see. Actually, last hurrah. If we're doing last hurrah, everybody restart the game one more time.
Okay.
Okay, so close out and then
Close out.
open.
Okay, we've all restarted.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Overcooked.
I'm
all you
pushing
can eat.
Overcooked.
Play.
All you can
Gonna be
eat.
really loud because it starts really loud for some reason.
Okay, we're back in. Getting back in. Okay, everybody unplug their computers if this doesn't work.
No.
I already did that earlier.
Okay, everyone needs to start praying.
Jesus, Lord Jesus.
Jesus,
Okay,
Lord,
are you doing
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Online play. Creating a session. It's loading, it's loading. Okay. Oh, it shows you offline again, Sam.
Me?
Christ.
It does. Oh, it just doesn't. It doesn't show you in the game. That's all. Are you in the game?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I've just gotten my invitation.
Okay. Then we send Sam hers. Hopefully, surely it doesn't show her still. Dude, I don't know what it is with you and I, Sam, but it drives me insane.
It doesn't want us to. It thinks it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, well, I sent you an invite.
I got
Did
it.
that work?
I
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
up again.
Oh, you need me to invite you?
Hold on. I forgot. Okay. Open game and then open game.
Just open your game. Don't do anything. Just open your game.
Open game. Okay. Now, invitation.
Okay. I sent you an invite.
Okay. Play game.
This is like when people put like
Can I go on a
white
join
noise
session?
on. It's just white noise of us trying to
Okay.
fix the game.
Campaign.
Okay.
Overcooked 2. New game.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose slot 3 because that's the only one we have.
Yes.
So I should do that also.
Slot
Yeah,
3,
everyone
we're
choose-
choosing it. We're choosing
Slot
it.
3. All of us have it disabled. All of us
Slot
are going
3,
into it.
okay.
Surely this is gonna work.
I think this
is our
is
time.
it.
Okay,
I think this is it.
It's loading.
I think it's gonna work.
Okay.
So
okay.
did we
I
get
think
through the,
we're
the
in.
tutorial,
I
but then it
think
still
we're
kicked us
in.
out?
Yeah. Okay.
I think
So
we're
we're not
in.
alt tabbing out. Don't.
We don't know.
Nobody
Don't-
tab,
Nobody
nobody-
can move anything
nobody
ever.
move.
You're in the game now.
Just
Okay.
game. Don't touch anything
In the
else. Don't
game.
even touch the controllers while you're not gaming.
Yeah, just chill.
I don't
all
even have a
business.
controller.
Don't touch anything. Don't breathe on anything. Do not spill anything.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we're just gonna see what happens. A lot of people are saying it doesn't work past the tutorial, so.
Well,
We're just
that's
gonna
because it
see-
didn't do it last time.
You know what's crazy is I played this whole game one time with Stans, Lud, and Atrioc like years ago and didn't have a problem, so it doesn't make sense that we'd have a problem in the year 2024 when I did this years ago.
Hey, what the heck?
I know. Okay, here we go.
Smells like misogyny.
Yeah.
I have to concur.
Okay.
The unbred. Okay. Now
Oh, it's you.
I think I'm the
Hungry.
chopper.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm the chopper. Get to the chopper. I don't need to chop that yet.
Get
Start-
to the
yeah, just take her
chopper.
stuff.
Okay, so we just like put all this
Lettuce.
over there.
Sure. Lettuce.
Do all these
chop-
cucumbers.
Okay, lettuce chopped. Okay, leave enough space for me to put. Okay, lettuce chopped.
Here's some
Tomato.
more cucumbers.
Lettuce. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh, I'll pick up a cucumber.
She needs
Sure.
tomatoes.
Why not? Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Okay, I'll put it over here. Put it
Lettuce
over here.
choppy time.
Choppy chop.
And then I need a tomato.
You need a tomato.
I
Okay.
need a big old.
The
sexy
recipe's
tomato.
up top. Okay.
Yep.
So it's lettuce, cucumber, tomato.
Right. So now I need.
How many do we?
chop this
How many do we need? Oh, you put it all on a
Okay,
plate.
that's ready to go.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. So there's some. Okay, so tomato, lettuce. Okay.
Okay. I need that.
And
Okay, that's
then
fine.
Give me that cucumber.
Well, that
Chop
I
one
don't
me
need a
that
cucumber.
Oh. Okay, now this one's just lettuce.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
cucumber time. Yes, slay.
it. You just need lettuce, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Oh, you were waiting for lettuce. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that lettuce was cut. Sorry. I was creating like some sort of assembly line
Wow,
here,
somebody
and
just eating lettuce.
it keeps doing this thing. Maybe it's me.
Okay, and then
But
this
like I'll pick
one's
something up and then
lettuce.
it'll like rubber band back to where it was before.
Oh.
Maybe I'm bad at the
Surely
game.
that won't be a problem.
It's
Just
the ping.
lettuce.
It's got to be the ping.
There we
Need
go. Okay, just another lettuce. Another lettuce.
Yeah,
Got
see,
it.
happened again.
Got it. Okay, and then lettuce, tomato.
See? Am I crazy?
Lettuce,
It's
tomato,
ping?
We don't know if we're gonna get. We don't know if we're gonna get past this anyway. So
True.
let's just
True.
see. Let's see
Okay,
what
fingers
happens.
crossed, chat. We don't get kicked. It was after this.
All right. We're gonna let him finish talking. We're not gonna rush him.
Is he an onion?
Yeah, he's Onion King.
Oh.
Oh,
You
boy.
already got it. Thank you.
I'm nervous.
Fuck.
I'm nervous.
Wait.
Okay. It's after we leave this. Let him talk. Okay.
I'm cook.
Great. Okay.
I'm nervous a little bit.
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey.
Okay.
He says a lot of things.
Okay.
Oh, you're
All
a
right.
shark.
Here we go.
I hate the character that I'm playing.
Me too, but I didn't want to change anything.
Like, this is actually
Okay,
the
here we
worst
go.
one.
Oh, God.
This is where we lost last time.
No!
Well,
why would it disconnect us there? That's crazy. We were always destined to lose.
Damn. Dang.
Well, on the bright side, I do believe the devs were watching since this was sponsored, so hopefully we get it fixed.
Right.
Oh, that was sad.
Well,
All right. Well, let me sign off my sponsor real quick, and we can play another game if you want for 30 minutes.
Chat,
Okay.
you want chained up? Big old chain time? 2 chains, but I got me a few on.
Yeah, I got 30 minutes in me.
Oh, see.
Okay, 1 second.
Let Kitty finish her little sponsor spiel.
Yep. How is your day, Caroline?
I was having a really hard time this morning.
She was having a really hard time
Wait, I thought you
working
were
her computer.
I thought you were doing
I
your
know, I
sponsor
don't-
sign off.
Sorry, I don't remember how to deafen.
It's next
I
to the
found
mute
it.
button, bottom left.
Found it.
You get out of here.
She's gonna love the deafen feature. Now my game is not responding. Crazy. Not that I want it to respond, but it's not.
I felt like I got hit by a truck when I woke up this morning.
Didn't you do sports yesterday?
I did sports yesterday. I also got up really early yesterday to do to do a stream. And then Sunday I did the workout.
You gym girly now?
No. Will and I did a deck of cards workout, which was crazy.
Oh,
So-
wait, he did that on stream, right?
Yes, he did that on stream. I didn't do the whole thing, but I joined him for quite a bit of it. And I passed out on the couch last night when we got home, and I passed out at 10 o'clock. I have not gone to bed that early in so long. I woke up at 2, and then I got into bed, and then I woke up again at 10. I slept a lot last night.
Sleepy.
I know.
I've been going to bed kind of early too.
What's early for you?
Like before 3.
Yeah. I mean,
My
I'm usually
goal is to
4.
wake up before noon, and I've been doing that the last couple days.
Yeah, I've been getting up at 9:30 or 10.
I think 9:30. If I could wake up at 9 every day, I would be happy. That's good.
Yeah, me
Hey.
too. But I also go to bed really late, so that means I cut into sleep.
Cutie, what time do you wake up?
10:30 every day.
I was saying that 9 would be my optimal time, but it's usually 11.
I think 10 is my dream time, which I do
Yeah.
sometimes.
But I'd like to also stay up till 4, so I'm not really sure
I
how I'm
know.
gonna,
I like to stay up late. I think
I love staying up late. 3 a.m. is my favorite time. Because it's I'm
if
not
I go to
obligated
bed,
anybody.
if I go to bed at 3, I'll get up by 9:30 or 10.
What?
See,
Yeah.
I want to. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. Like getting up before 10:30 is hard.
Yeah, I'm definitely really tired when I wake up, but
I don't think that's enough sleep, Caroline.
no, it's not. That's why I passed out on the couch last night at 10 o'clock.
If I sleep 5 hours, I can get up really easily. But if I sleep more than 6, I have a hard time getting up.
Yeah. And that's why I'm yawning a lot right now. I'm feeling tie-tie.
She's a little tie-tie.
I feel like tie-tie. Okay, are we playing 30 minutes of...
We might as well. Any progress is some progress. Let's get on in.
is some
Yeah, because we have bitch mode on, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Chained together.
Nico, will you open Chain Together for her?
No, I got it.
Hands up.
I did it.
Hands up. I have so many games.
When you go to bed late, it's so healthier to sleep late. I know. I also feel like going to bed late, though, waking up. Like if I go to bed at 4, wake up at noon, I feel so tired. Like going to bed later, even if you get 8 hours of sleep, it doesn't feel the same. Like going to bed at 2.
Really wake up.
Right. Like going to bed at 2, waking up at 10 versus going to bed at 4, waking up at noon. It's different.
Yeah.
It is not the same.
I can't believe that we've lasted this many streams of this game without total nuclear fallout.
I've got it. You can find my lobby now. I'm gonna pee real quick again.
Okay. Odds are that I can actually find her lobby.
Oh, first one that popped up.
Oh, look at that. Did she had a password?
Voiced
She didn't
one.
tell the password.
It's the same as it always is, silly.
What is it always? Boob?
Boob.
Oh, we got to this area too.
Boob. Yes, we got to we got out of hell.
We did. We're in the city. Big city gals.
In the city.
And I'm an old man. Chat, rate our Overcooked gameplay on a scale of 1 to 10 today.
Yeah, chat, how
did you
fun
enjoy
was
it?
that?
Do you think we should try it again? What do you think? Be honest. How could we improve it? Actually,
How
can you
exciting
give us
was that?
critiques and improvements? I'm looking at all chats here. Critiques and improvements.
How
are
exciting.
welcome. I have to open your guys' chats in Chatterino. Yeah, give us anything. What do you got for us? What do you think we should do to improve?
Cinema, baby. Cinema.
I need to sprint. Okay, I did not know that you could sprint in the game. I was too focused on the cucumbers. Okay, well, that's just in my character. Perchance you could play the game. I think you're asking a little bit much of us. Follow instructions? I don't want to. Let Nico play with you guys. Okay, well, that's probably a good suggestion, to be honest with you. Pretty hype, but could have used more love triangles. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
I agree.
We're chained together now, so that's the best that we can do for you. Now they're just excited about Coots, so I'm gonna switch over to Caroline's chat. Not enough yes, chef.
That's what I was saying.
I saw Broden the other night. You know what he said to me?
Yes, chef.
He said, "Good to see you, chef." Yes, chef, because he was my sous chef for Master Baker.
Oh, for Master Baker.
Yep, once a sous chef, always a sous chef.
Your
Your
love
slightly
that
defensive
guy.
tone is really going for you right now. Thank you. I do my best. Needs wasabi? Absolutely not. Great gameplay, but throwing chopped foods across the barrier could have helped.
Oh, I need more water.
Both of my arms and my legs are broken, so I don't know what more you expect of me. More vegan food. Okay. Caroline, do you like pickleball? Did Caroline leave? Is it just me now? She walked away.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I walked away. I got some water.
What happened?
Dude, I'm
Did
trying.
You just expected me to just hold all three
I did.
ends?
I did. I knew you could do it because you are an entertainer.
Give two shits what I have to say.
You're an entertainer. Oh, Smallburger, thank you so much for the 10 months and other patterns. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, you're great at talking, and so I figured that you could keep all 3 chats. But also, I am weak. I'm weak tonight. I knew I didn't have much.
I asked what you think about pickleball.
I like pickleball.
I went pickleballing recently, and
It's fun.
had a great time.
Yeah, it's really
Huh?
fun. I would play with you.
Do you want to play?
I would play.
It was really fun. I went with Julian, and he's better than I am, but also I'm very strong.
Yes.
And I
Dang,
had
Marrow,
beginner's
thank you
luck.
for the 9 months. I'm sure you were great. Have you ever played
I was-
badminton?
Yes.
I tried to play that yesterday during City On's field day, and might be the worst. Might be the thing I'm worst at of all time. worse than trying to play Overcooked.
Yeah,
was
you're
bad.
really good at that. So
Sorry, I
that's
was trying to
surprising.
get Swift to go potty.
All right, let's play because I'm overcooked.
She's being a
Get it? Get it?
Yep.
No,
Wait,
dude.
does this game not take controller?
No.
How have you been playing it?
Wait, we play with keyboard.
Do we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cutie.
How do non-Americans pronounce badminton? Badminton?
Badminton. Cutie, I tried
Hebrew's easy.
to make cinnamon rolls. I didn't realize that you have to let the dough rise twice.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Cinnamon rolls are at least 3 hours.
so annoying.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I thought it was like a quick little thing.
no.
It was not.
No.
Do you guys want to make candles?
No.
I would make candle.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. We're so back, chat. This is the content you've been asking for all night. And
I'm
we're
very
here.
red.
We're
Just a red
so back.
person.
Okay, what do we do?
Okay.
Get on this platform?
Yep.
Guess so.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Okay.
It's just some of this bullshit.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, that nobody could have expected that. All right, run us back.
Okay.
So I think
Oh,
we
wait,
have.
one
I think
second,
it
my
times
check-
Okay.
out.
One second. My check-in.
Oh,
I'm being silly.
silly
I was
goose.
full time.
Okay.
You silly goose.
Alrighty. We are so back. Never been more. Never
I'm
been
gonna
more.
change. I have to change my stream title real quick. Hold on. The yarns. Best gamer.
I get in this garbage can.
Carries.
Okay.
Other two.
Maybe we all have to like jump at the same time or something.
Okay,
I
let's
think
try it.
it's, Yeah. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
Oh,
what the?
no,
I think it just
someone
has
has
a
to stay
timer
on it. No.
Oh, so when it disappears, then it's gone for
Yeah.
everybody. Okay, got it. Okay, so who's the middle one?
Me.
Okay, so you go. Cutie, you go,
Here.
and then I'll go, and then Caroline goes. It doesn't matter. And then I go, but Cutie, you stay on, and then
Oh, shit.
Caroline, come with me. Cutie, you stay, and then Caroline, you stay there. I'll go to this one.
Okay.
And then
I
then
go.
you guys, maneuver over here, and then we just keep doing that over and over again.
Wait.
So
Oh,
you guys
okay.
stay.
Okay, and then
Caroline,
I
come
go.
with me. And then I go. Caroline, stay. Okay, that's fine too.
Okay. I go.
Really, you guys could like stay together, and I could be this guy.
Okay.
You just have to stay in the corner, kind of, so I don't get yanked back.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh Lord. Nope.
Oh,
I got
gosh.
this.
Okay.
I'm big and strong and beautiful.
Oh gosh.
Why though?
Okay.
For what reason?
No.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that was cheap because I was on it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
For
my
everybody
fault.
that's coming in and asking if Overcooked was fun, it was very fun and
So
successful.
fun.
Caroline,
I don't know. I'm sorry.
How?
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Okay.
Okay. Come on in. The water's fine.
Okay.
You know what's crazy actually is that through the trials and tribulations of Overcooked, I now feel like this is like the relaxing.
So easy.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Yep.
You're pulling Sam, not
Oh.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I gotta turn around.
Yep. Simple. Just easy does it. Here, I'll
There you
just
go.
pull you
Okay.
in.
There you go. Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I'm
Caroline,
up.
you need to
Okay.
get
You're up.
closer.
You're up. You're up.
Okay. All right.
And I'm up. And I'm up. Okay.
Okay.
Feels like if this were the real world, I'd want to go steal that helicopter down there.
Yeah, I would make a lot of other choices, and the first one would be to unchain myself and just go. I'd
go without us.
I'd leave you guys in the
We've
dust.
passed like fire and stuff that I feel like will break the.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be together?
Oh no.
Why?
In fact, I'd probably utilize you guys as the best I could to put myself at as close to the top as possible.
But what about friendship?
Do
We
you
were
think friendship
forged
is
in
gonna
the
save
flames.
us? And no, we got out of the flames, and now we're here.
I know, but like we go all the way back to hell.
Yeah, you. Woo! Garbage.
Garbage day.
Garbage day. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I got a little excited, guys.
Okay.
Caroline, help her out.
I got a little excited. Oh, she's pulled across.
She's baby.
She's baby.
I'm a baby.
She's a little baby.
It made me
Yeah,
baby.
but
She's baby.
See, what would you do without the chain?
The chain.
See?
We should do a stream where we spend 24 hours chained together.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
That would be horrible.
If we
It would be so funny.
do a stream chain together.
Like if you have to go to the bathroom, you have to like crack the door with the chain. That could be really funny though. 24 hours chained together.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'd do it. We have to do it while it's topical.
No, I don't think
I
we do.
just think we should go full on human centipede, but
No, you are so obsessed with human centipede.
friendship.
What is
are we
this?
supposed to be doing?
I think we just run and gun. Okay.
Are you sure? What's
I
the
got a little
store?
excited. I
Wait,
think if
there's
we
boxes right here. Just climb up this box.
Oh. Who'da thunk?
There's a dating show where the contestants had to be chained together. Oh, wait, I actually think I know what that is
hear me
because
I'm gonna
Okay.
cook live on stream. Ready? We are chained together, but then there's certain things that we have to accomplish while chained together. One of them is that we have to cook meals, but it's like overcooked, kind of. Oh.
Are we?
Okay, run. We're running. We're running.
we
We're
going?
not. We're running and we're sprinting, and I'm behind, but you guys are gonna pull me along like a little tiny baby.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing my way up the side of the building.
Jeez.
Swing my side.
You guys are welcome.
Wow. Okay, beam me up. I'm baby.
Okay.
Lay me on up.
Here we go.
You guys are so
Okay, I
welcome
actually
for
think
that.
I know what that dating show is because when I was looking to find a show once upon a time,
You were trying
I
to go
came
on
across. Yeah, I wanted to go on that. Wait, if you guys could go on any dating show,
Oh God.
which one would you go on?
What's the one where they're dressed up in like crazy costumes and they have to date in
Oh,
those
that one's
crazy
so bad.
costumes?
I don't know.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Wait, what is that one?
It's like furries, but
I don't remember. I saw it on Netflix. It's so bad.
yeah. What about MILF Manor?
Yeah,
oh my
I'd go on
god.
that
Wait,
one
did you
with
see
my
that
mom.
on this season? Yeah, on this season of
I'm
MILF
baby.
Manor.
I'm very baby.
They are with their dads.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Dilf
Manor? What about Gilf Manor?
Wait, don't they
I
have it?
think
Wait,
that-
what's the show with the old?
Guys, I'm
wait.
really stuck under here.
Okay, wait.
Help me.
Here.
I'm a little baby. I have no
There
money.
you go. There you go.
Oh, do we get launched over here? This is gonna be so fun.
Well, this has.
What the heck?
well,
Wait, do we
it has-
climb?
I don't know
think-
what's up here.
I think we
Wait, I
climb.
just want to see. Can we see what's up here?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
We can't
okay,
climb it.
never
You're really
mind.
gonna put a fucking ladder right there and not let us climb it?
There's a Dilf Manor hosted by Stormy Daniels.
Ooh.
That is sick.
Oh, Stormy Daniels.
What if we do
Stormy Daniels.
What if we
This
do
way!
streamer swap?
Caroline.
What if we do streamer swap where everybody has to? What is this? A boss
this
fight?
is gonna be a timer.
Oh,
What is
okay.
this?
Well, we'll just
A
we'll
boss
wait until it's
fight?
over.
Yeah, there's a timer on the bottom. See.
What if we do streamer swap where we
Oh,
put
I
streamers
see.
into other streamers' lives and they also have to switch things like medication and everything?
That'd be bad.
Wait, we do what?
Ready?
Okay.
Go.
The music was intense.
Oh crap,
AC unit. Box.
dude, I'm
Container?
fucking sprinting. Come on,
Whoa.
Caroline.
Caroline.
Caroline, that was your fault.
No, well, it was
Caroline,
your
take us
fault
to the
on the.
promised
It
land.
was
We
your
can do it.
fault on the other
we
one.
can still make it. We
Okay,
can
hurry,
still
3, 2,
make
1.
it.
No.
I'm up and I'm done.
It was your fault on the other one.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
No.
Oh.
No. What is this? This is not good. Get us out of here, cutie.
We're so back in the flames.
Okay,
Oh,
there
thank
we go.
God.
Okay, ready? Go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Jump. 3,
Okay,
2, 1,
jump.
Okay.
And
3, wait, nope.
Oh,
3.
wait, what
Caroline?
the heck?
What is
Okay,
happening?
okay.
You have to wait till
Go
the 3, 2, 1.
back,
Just
go
get
back,
off.
go
Let's just get off.
Okay.
Get off of there.
Go.
Get off of there.
Okay, we need
Get
to
off of
coordinate.
there.
We need to coordinate.
Nader, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
3, 2, 1,
jump.
jump.
Okay.
3, 2,
3, 2,
1,
1, jump.
3, 2, 1,
jump.
3, 2, 1,
jump.
3, 2,
3, 2,
1,
1,
jump.
jump.
Faster. 3, 2,
3, 2,
1,
1,
jump.
jump.
3, 2, 1, jump.
jump.
3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Counting even if we're not even counting on 3, 2, or 1.
It's I don't know, but it worked.
Trampoline, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Jump.
Caroline.
Okay, you guys are always going
We're
before
way
I have a
too
chance.
lazy now that we can reload.
You're
for the
so
record.
fast.
Ready? 3,
Okay.
2, 1,
jump.
Okay.
You're so
Okay.
fast.
Double jump.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Okay, well, fine. Fine. Why not? Sure.
That was fun.
Yeah, we are kind of
We're
lazy
jumping
now.
based on vibes is what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would have kept playing the game though.
Why? Oh, if we didn't have the
If
thing.
we didn't have the same.
Yeah, imagine if we had to start all the way over.
I think it would have. I think it would have killed me
Yeah.
I kind of want to play it at some point.
without.
We're doing it right now.
Yeah. No.
I kind of want to solo it without save points because then it's just only up, but
Wait, can you solo?
I miss the only up era. I loved the
Guys,
only up
you're
era.
pulling me. Slow
Sorry.
down.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Okay.
sprinting.
I'm just really athletic. Left or right? Right.
Sure.
Yeah. I will say, even though we've been fucking up because we're lazy, this section has been
It's so much easier. This
easier.
section.
Like, why did that? Why'd they do
Yeah.
that?
It's harder at the beginning, I think.
But do we keep going on the pole or do we go on this thing?
I think we go on that thing.
these.
Okay.
I don't want to give you a freebie, to be honest with you, but I have been thinking about that cake that you made the other night at least once a day since I ate it.
No. I feel that way about the carrot cake.
It's like living so rent-free in my head,
Yeah.
and I
Wait,
need...
was it Shoto's cake?
Yeah.
What kind of cake was it?
It was like lemon, but then it had like raspberry, but it was also creamy, but it was also tart, and then there was like meringues on it.
What is this? I think we gotta go up here.
Talented. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm talented. I don't know.
It was
what to tell
annoying.
you.
You can't just make that and then I just am here forever. Oh, wait. How are we gonna do this?
Oh.
We can't separate.
Oh no, this just makes it go invisible. Maybe. Wait, I don't get it.
Like.
Oh, I think we have to memorize. I think it's there still. It's just invisible.
Oh,
So we have
okay.
to look at it.
Oh my gosh.
So it's
We can do this.
okay.
Okay, we
No,
can
wait,
do
let
this.
me look at it one more time. Let me
We
look.
can do it.
Okay.
We can
No,
do
got
it.
Okay.
It's
okay. Just send one person out first, and then we'll know when they fall.
True.
Okay. Apparently, I'm not on it.
Caroline is you. Okay, so it stops there. I thought it went further than that.
Yeah, I swear to God, it went further than that. Okay. All right. Well, let's look at it again real quick. No, get on up here.
Super, you looking for other mods so you can go to bed?
Okay, wait. Okay, so it's dude, it went way further. Caroline just went sideways or some shit.
I don't know, dude.
Okay, you.
Okay, it's 3 boxes. Wait, 1 second. Just give me a second. I have a photographic memory.
Leaving chat in your hands. Okay, cool.
6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 3.
I can
2,
also
6. Okay,
I
here we
can
go.
temp mod like Adam or
Ready?
something because I know he bounces around.
Set. Jump. Oh.
What was that?
So much for that photographic memory. I think it's closer.
I think that we can go off vibes.
Is it?
And wait, I got it.
It doesn't exist. It simply doesn't exist.
Wait,
Okay.
the trees, you guys, the trees. Okay.
I thought, are those
Okay.
things part of it?
Okay, Sam, you're in the
Yeah.
front, so I need you to figure out the bandwidth. So go a little. Okay.
I'm just gonna take little
Wait.
bites.
No, wait. I fell. So you guys gotta put.
It's
Okay,
making
I'm
me
pulling
do
her up,
this
I'm pulling
for
her
some
up.
reason, and I don't know why. So I think I just had to go around something
Okay,
here.
I'm on a thing.
Okay, so let's just kind of stay here.
There's
Center.
something there that you like run into, and I don't really understand what
I think
it
you're
is.
about to fall.
Me too. You feel full.
You
well,
feel
I'm going backwards, so that way maybe I grab it on my way down.
Okay, what?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so now you go left.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go backwards.
And then you're gonna. This is 4. You're gonna go right soon.
Right?
I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So now go
Wait,
right.
this actually
No,
kind of
I meant left.
what?
Sorry, left.
Okay,
You're backwards,
yep,
so
see?
it confused me. There you go. Don't say yep, see.
Yep.
Not going back. Wait, and then you're gonna go. You're gonna go right for me, left for you again soon. Oh.
I felt it. It was based on vibes.
Yeah. Okay, I think you're
Should
probably
I-
gonna
Should
turn.
I go now?
Yeah.
I feel like I should go
Yeah.
now.
I feel like you should.
Uh-oh,
Wait.
no,
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh
I'm good, I'm good, I'm
gosh.
good.
Oh
no,
gosh.
No, we got this.
No.
Carolyn, get back up
Okay,
here.
you've got to pull her.
Get back up here.
You gotta pull her.
Come on.
gotta pull
Come
her.
Okay,
on. Why
okay,
is it not-
okay.
No, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
now pull
what?
me.
What just happened?
I'm pulling
It's short.
cutie.
There's a short one
I'm
over
pulling
here.
cutie.
It pushed me. There's a ghost.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you, Sam. Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm baby. All right.
Okay, Sam. Keep
Let me
fighting. Just go
recalibrate.
towards that tree. Oh.
Okay. Well.
What?
Oh. I'm gonna try this way.
The tree over there, straight in front of you. There you go. Yeah. Go
I
towards
think I have
that
to
tree.
go over here a little bit and then nope.
Nope.
Okay. Get back up.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll pull you.
Okay. I think maybe I just need to go further this way. And then now back.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine doing this in real life?
This is
I
real
would
life.
just die.
Would die.
Okay, and then I think I back up a little bit more, and then I turn at this rock here, maybe? Oh, okay, yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think you can probably
maybe I turn
Zigzags
here.
again. Oh.
No.
Oh, no. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
I think
Got it?
it's gonna. I think it's giving us some sort of bullshittery.
Oh crap! I can't see.
Oh no! I think the end has some bullshittery.
Yeah, it gets zigzaggy and weird. Wait, can we
Okay,
look
hold
at
on.
Let's look at it one
Yeah.
more time. We almost had
Wait,
it.
what if we each remember a chunk of it? I can't touch the button. Okay.
Okay, at the end, wait.
Okay, it goes around the tree
Wrap
on the
around
right
the tree,
side
straight
of the
to the
thing.
satellite,
Okay,
and then
bum,
up around
bum,
the satellite.
Bum.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Here, and then this way. And then I think it goes this way. And then I think it goes this. Oh, okay.
Oh! Got confident. Oh.
Okay.
I have to go all the way up to
Okay.
the tree.
You up, Caroline?
And
I'm up. I'm up.
Okay. Everybody get together. Okay. Up this way. And we go up to the tree and then nope. Okay. We have to go past the tree. Got it. Okay, this way and then this way.
Shoot.
Yeah, this way.
Okay.
So go like up and over.
Okay.
All right.
Up.
Yep. And then we go all the way up to the tree. And then we go up like this. And it goes around this tree.
Going around town.
And then around the satellite.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really weird around the tree. Remember, it's small.
Oh, hold on. I got you. Shit.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
You're up. You're up.
Crap.
You're up.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm down. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Sam.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I have a
Wait,
feeling we have
what
it like
is
wrapped
happening?
around the thing, but we can't see it.
Okay.
Who, where, and
Okay.
when? For what reason?
Okay. Oh, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Okay,
I'm
so
up.
I can.
Okay, I've got.
Okay.
I'm pulling
You're
up.
pulling cutie. You're pulling cutie.
I'm pulling cutie. Okay, I'm pulling
you so you can
Sam.
pull Sam.
Okay. Okay, we are so up.
Fantastic. I'm
All
gonna go
right,
with
and
the
then
backward
it's
method
just
again because
short.
that was
Yeah.
working.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't work that time.
Okay. Okay.
And then you go.
And then we
other
go back this
There you
way.
go. Yep. Because it was really short.
Yep.
And then it wraps around the satellite. Yeah.
I'm pretty confident that I can go all the way to here and then probably start going back.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope. Okay.
All right. Okay, closer to the satellite. Got it.
And then it wraps around, so you're gonna have to turn again.
Oh, it wraps again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
And then
I don't know where over here.
Okay, we're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Okay.
I think it's a little further, maybe?
Go backwards, maybe?
Yeah?
Oh.
Should we jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
Woo! Oh, I thought we could all grab it. Sorry.
Me too.
Oh.
That's cool.
It's fine.
Woo! Human centipede. Caroline's the center.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not even flying us that far.
Oh, why was that necessary? That seems like a waste of...
Yeah, they could have just given us a trampoline.
Oh. Good. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
We got a little
Okay.
rail car. Oh, we have to make it even. So, Caroline, you might have to sit in the middle. Is that possible?
Let's see.
Oh, we have to power it by jumping. You jump, cutie. Oh, don't jump. Okay, good. So I learned to not jump before.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Caroline, just go jump
I'll
on
jump
one.
on either
wait.
side.
There you go.
No, just cutie, just stay there. Caroline,
pulling her
stay
up.
there. No, we just keep it.
I'll be fine.
There we go.
Okay.
That's
Alrighty. Okay.
fine. This way.
I wonder what the next level is after this. Heaven?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
There's so many guys. It's 5,000 feet. We're only at 1,500.
I know
Oh.
we're only
Wait, what?
2/3 of the way.
Are you
'Cause look
sure
at
it's
the top
fi-
left? And we're by the second flag.
Isn't that halfway?
Oh, it's
No,
it's-
because then we have
I
another
lied.
flag,
It's
and then we have.
3,600.
Okay.
Oh.
So we
So
are
we are
close
about-
halfway. Yeah.
Okay.
I lied.
And we moved pretty slow for the first half.
It was so slow.
Well, yeah. Guys, we have a cheat now. I don't know if you know this.
Don't tell anybody.
How did people
Ooh,
not?
what is
Baby-
this?
baby
Oh, I got a thing.
A thing?
Achievement.
Oh.
I don't think we go that way, guys. I think we go this way. Are you checking out the tools?
Yeah.
I will say you don't have to do anything in
Do
this
you guys
game
get
except
excited
climb up.
to go to Home Depot or not?
Are you kidding me? I used to go to like
Home Depot smells like my dad.
oh.
My dad smells like you know what boat, like when you run a boat, what do you call it? Boat motor
I've
and
never
like
had a
old
boat
car
in my
smell.
life.
You know when you sit in an old truck, how it smells?
Yeah.
That's how my dad smells.
My
and
dad
then
also kind of smells like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Zapton, thank you for the prime. 1, 2,
Is that
3.
like oh cool. Sick. Love getting a nice single plank. I know. Couple nails,
Guys,
single
how do
plank.
your dads smell?
And fresh cut grass. My dad
Everybody
smells like cut grass.
Yeah.
Lawnmower fuel.
Yeah.
All right.
My dad
Wait.
smells like flowers.
Okay.
Her
Okay.
dad has a desk
1,
job.
2, 3.
No, because
Okay,
he's
okay.
always gardening in his free
Inevitably
time now.
someone- I
Okay,
knew as soon as
ready?
I asked that, somebody
1,
would
2,
be like,
3.
"Dad's dead."
It's
1,
a
2,
classic.
3. Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Okay,
Oh,
that
no.
was.
Oh,
I
no.
thought we were done. I thought we were done.
If I'm a dad, do I smell myself? Yep.
Ow. All of us ran into it.
Yeah, go smell your dad's real quick. Report back.
Let me know.
Okay.
Do you guys ever smell your dog's feet?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
And
Okay.
when,
1,
because
2,
I
3.
told Brody that he thought I was crazy.
Why?
1, 2,
It's so
3.
normal.
Because he doesn't have
Caroline,
a dog,
pay
so he doesn't
attention.
get it.
So normal.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh God, you guys are gonna have to take me to the promised land.
I'm up. Oh, Caroline. Okay.
Yeah, I love to smell Oki's feet and like her ears.
Oh, I'm going a little fast. Okay,
Whoa.
slow down.
My dad smells disappointed. Oh
Okay,
no.
so each of these controls a different
What?
color.
Oh, a puzzle.
Oh, a puzzle.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
Oh!
We're not even doing anything.
Wait, no, because I moved the puzzle piece. Okay, so. Oh,
What's
wait.
the first one we have to get on? Is it this top green one?
This red one, I think, down here.
We're gonna have to fall onto the red one.
Yeah.
I don't. Yes.
We need the
Okay, so
stairs
like
to go up
that.
to the. Yeah.
And then the blue one probably next.
Yep, that looks right. If we. Yep.
I think we should make it go back around like this.
It was, you just.
No, we had
Oh, the
it.
stairs.
You just redid. Yeah.
So like that?
Nope. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
I see.
Right there. Yep.
Okay, good.
And then.
And. Like.
No.
Maybe
'cause
like
it's-
this.
That
this.
looks
Keep
good.
going. Because don't those steps have to
you're
go
right.
to this?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that too far away?
Yeah, it is. We got to get to that ladder. So, however, the green steps need to reach the.
How is that ever gonna reach it though?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Because the bottom part is
Oh wait,
always
here's
gonna be.
these green steps. These green steps maybe. That's so far away, no?
So far.
Oh, that the green steps on the left. I think. Yeah, I think it will. We'll probably just make it. Let me spin this all the way around just
right
to
there.
see.
Oh no, that didn't
You
make
think?
sense.
No, I think
'Cause-
that's
no,
too
because we
close.
can't get the ladder.
Maybe that.
No, definitely not.
You don't think? Oh
we
no.
can't reach
yeah.
the ladder.
Yeah.
That is it, right there. No.
It's gonna be the same height.
I
It's
think
gonna be the
the
same
green
height, so we
one-
want to make sure that it's by
Actually,
the
yeah,
ladder.
wait.
Do you think that maybe?
I think it was how we had it. Low key. Low key, high key. Oh wait, that might be good, Sam.
Okay, well let me just get this yellow one at the ladder, and maybe we can work our way back down. Okay. Which either has to be that or that.
Should we just go try
Yeah,
it?
it has to be that. It has to be this because we would have to be on that side of the ladder. See how
Okay,
the ladder
so
is?
then we have to get
so it
the
has to be
green how it
this.
was.
It has to be this. And yeah.
So then.
Yeah, go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And then it's like kind of around here-ish. Yeah, like that maybe?
I wonder.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
like that.
that's good. Oh, Caroline's pulling me. Okay.
Yeah.
And maybe that'll work.
Let's just try it.
The blue. Okay, let's just try this. It's a
Wait,
little
you just made
crooked,
that
but I think it'll be
further away.
fine.
Oops.
Did I? I thought I made it closer. Oh, I was putting it to the wrong
Damn
step.
it. Damn it.
This, we're gonna get down there, and I feel like
Okay,
it's
there we
gonna be
go.
totally like
Alright.
Impossible.
perspective wrong.
Okay.
Oh.
Nah, just jump down.
Oh.
Okay, here we
Okay.
go. First try. Thoughts?
Oh, I fell.
Oh.
Oh, I fell.
Okay, hold on.
What
Let me
the
get her up.
heck?
Let me get her up. Shoot. That green kind of looks impossibly far.
Nah.
Nah.
Maybe not.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're good.
Easy. The
Perspective.
easiest.
So
we might
easy.
have clutched this, actually.
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm dead.
Oh. Okay.
I'm dead.
The puzzle is not our worst enemy.
It's never our worst. What the frick? Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
What the
Okay,
heck is
okay.
going on? Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Save now!
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay,
fall
we
down
don't
here.
have to redo anything, thank God.
That looked good. That looked good.
So, the puzzle we nailed. We just have to be good at the game. Or decent.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's Tuesday, boys.
It is Tuesday, boys.
It's Tuesday, boys.
Wait, cutie, when is your summer concert?
I was gonna do end of September. It's gonna be end of summer concert. I fell.
Do you know what date you're thinking?
I'm thinking September 29th.
Okay, I won't be here.
Where will you be?
That's my birthday.
God,
Shit, we can't get
literally
up on
your
this.
exact day.
Yeah.
What are you doing that's
I think
so
I'm
important on
I
your birthday?
think I'm going to Portola Music Festival. Because I don't want to have a party or do anything this year. I just want to go listen to some music.
Not at the summer concert.
Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. Come on.
I don't know why.
We can get Portola to perform or whatever.
When's Portola?
September 29th and 30th.
She wants to go to Porto's for her birthday.
That's a Sunday and a...
It's Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday. Okay. What if I do the concert on a Sunday? Or on a Friday?
I think we would be leaving Friday.
Oh my god.
I know. Don't worry about me though.
Well, you're half of my staff.
She's trying to get out of performing.
No, you know I love divas. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'll get back to you. I might be able to do it that Thursday, but we'll see. Oh. They're saying it's sold out.
Mama.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, I'm sure Caroline has connections.
It's me. I'm connections.
I know Mr. John Portola. Oh shit!
Oh, what happened? Oh, the spiky things got us.
We weren't even looking.
The spiky things got us. I didn't even. I was all wrapped up in the Porto's conversation.
No way. That's
I know. Sorry.
You guys are talking about things and such.
Things and such.
I've made a grave
Help!
mistake.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
3, 2, 1.
I refuse to get up.
3, 2, 1.
Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
1.
3, 2, 1.
We're in it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm craving food.
Uh-oh, I failed.
You fell. Oh, she fell. She fell.
It's like you see her and you have the call of the void. Like if you want to save her,
I try to turn around. I try to turn around. I try to turn around.
I got.
You do. She's like, oh, wait,
I don't know
that
why
looks
it
great.
won't let me.
Everybody's giving cutie attention.
It won't let me
just
grab. It won't let me grab. It won't let me grab. Hold on. Let me. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Oh,
okay. It just clipped, so don't worry about it.
okay. Who
Whatever.
now is listening to that call the void? Who now wants attention?
I am.
You. Exactly.
I am Iron Man.
No, you're not, because you don't have $500-600 million.
3, 2, 1. Oh boy.
You don't know that.
3, 2, 1.
I could be a secret millionaire.
Really?
3, 2, 1.
What if it turned out Sam was a billionaire? Jesus.
What if I just
chat or not chat, girls, ladies?
What if
Okay.
Focus.
Okay, I'm
Us
listening.
focus.
Okay,
Stop talking about Portillos.
this is the 3 brain cells.
Portillos.
Okay.
What if I was just from like
3, 2,
crazy money and you guys didn't know
3,
it?
2, 1.
And I just streamed for the fun of it?
That would be freaking hilarious. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
That would be freaking hilarious.
I would not live in
You're
a
like a
storage
billionaire and you're actually
3, 2,
just
1.
I just
why
am
the
a secret
heck am
billionaire.
I actually so stupid? Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Only Cutie can talk about you like
3,
that.
2,
so.
1.
She'll call you a fucking idiot, but
3,
if you
2,
say
1.
something mean about yourself, she's like, hey. Oh, don't say that about
3, 2,
yourself.
1.
Don't treat yourself like that.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, we finally did it.
Okay, you said that a little prematurely.
Yeah, you did.
3,
We
2,
finally
1.
did it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, you just jumped.
I just can't do it anymore. I can't.
You can, and you will.
I need Caroline. I
Okay,
need you
wait,
at the
hold on.
Oh my god, we just almost fucking
We
did it
almost
again.
just go.
Can you imagine?
I need Sam and Caroline. I need you both at the concert. Oh, because
What
I need
happened?
What's
happening?
Sam,
What's
you're
continuing to
Sam
happen?
is
I'm bouncing. Why are we
God
bouncing?
damn it.
Why am I
God
gyrating?
damn it. God. We're
Sorry,
gonna get
what
it
were
one
you
of
saying?
these days.
No.
Shoot. Sad.
I need you guys to be my backup singers in Red Wine Supernova.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you were
love
doing
that
Pink
song.
Pony Club.
I don't freaking know.
You should do.
Bridget Bardot.
I
Show me
need you
things.
guys to say she put her
She
canine
likes
teeth in the side of my Yeah, you
I don't
got
know.
it.
And wait,
Yeah.
Sam, help.
Sam,
Hold
you
on.
got both of us.
Get to know ya. Do we get to dress in pink like they do for the concert?
And wear your hair in rollers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sing.
I told you to do
You said
Eminem
You said
or
Eminem.
Kesha.
No, you
told
said
you to
Kendrick
do
and sing all
Eminem.
the words.
You did.
I said Gold Digger.
Yeah.
Kanye.
I'm gonna sing Lollipop, but I'm gonna sing it like jazz
I told
version.
you Katy
Take you
Perry.
to the candy shop.
I kissed a girl.
I'll let you
I
lick my
kissed a girl and I
lollipop.
liked it. That would be a crazy
Taste
song.
of a cherry jam. No, you could sing
Honestly,
Woman's
Caroline
World.
could do that.
Oh,
Oh no.
so soft, so strong. Okay, wait, there's spiky things here. Don't
Okay,
get
spiky
crazy.
things.
Okay, go.
Oh, you are an idiot
Sexy, confident.
Okay,
There's another
stop.
one. Wait, back
You're
down,
too
back
high
down.
up.
You're too high. You're too
I'm
high.
not.
You,
Oh,
I want Caroline to do Amy Winehouse.
yeah, you got.
oh, I love Amy Winehouse.
I know.
He left no time to regret.
This sucks
Kept
because I
his
can't
dick
sing.
way.
So when I do it,
That's
I have
why I
to
told
be
you to do
really
Eminem.
Same
bad.
all stay.
Or Kesha.
babe.
Anyone can sing Kesha.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P.
Yeah, I
Diddy.
If I could say the real Slim Shady,
Sam,
please
that was
stand up.
crazy.
Samantha?
I don't know why I did that. That was a weird choice that I
That was
made.
so
that was
annoying of
a
you.
crazy choice
That
that,
was
I made. Maybe we
insane.
can load there.
Hopefully we'll
Please.
see.
We didn't.
Oh my god, I want to
Yeah,
die.
no,
I want to
that was on
freaking
me. I'm
die.
sorry.
I want to
got
freaking
you-
die.
I started thinking about Eminem.
Gosh. I
3,
also
2, 1, jump.
would love to do Donna Summer.
3, 2, 1, jump. Who's that?
Donna
oh,
Summer?
Donna Summer. Sorry, I thought you said Jonas Summer.
Jonas Brothers?
Jonas
do
Brothers.
Jonas Brothers.
Just pull me up.
Sam.
What if I sing like a what if I come up with it and make a song?
No, Sam. I told you.
It's icons.
It's icons.
Yeah,
You could
exactly.
do both, Caroline. You could just do a costume change.
True.
3, 2, 1. I want people to go crazy with their costumes. I'm willing to reimburse.
You
so
know
I
I'll
can't
go crazy with the
do bunny
costume.
suit again?
No.
Fuck. It's so good though. It's cozy. It'll be hot. Actually, it'll be too hot. I can't wear that.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Carolyn, what if we do a duet? Like it's
3,
like
2, 1,
a
jump.
like
3, 2,
what's
1, jump.
what are some duet songs?
You could also just do Gaga and do an easy song like rah rah rah rah rah.
Roma, Roma, mama, ga,
Because that one's like you're
ga,
practically talking.
la, la.
Is there gonna be a projector or what do you call it? Teleprompter? What do you call those
Teleprompter.
things?
Yeah, yeah, we had it at the Christmas
Oh, for
concert.
the.
Okay. I didn't
Lyrics?
use it
Yeah.
because I'm built different.
Wait. Go go go go go.
Lollipop, lollipop, breasts is just like Dolly Parton.
Okay, go.
She ride my spaceship till she hit the top.
You could
That
do
hit the
that.
spot till she asks how many licks do it take till she get to stop.
Name a car for an edit. Volkswagen Bug.
I'm gonna just sing
Ted
that.
Bundy's
It's
Yellow.
the
Chat, throw
Lollipop
out some.
remix
My chat,
featuring
throw out
Lil
some other good
Wayne.
icons.
1 second, I'm itching my ear. It's itched.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Okay.
Ready?
2,
Set,
1, jump.
Go.
Oh. Okay, this one looks
What
a
if
little
I sing
confusing, guys.
Tequila?
I literally would never do
No.
Celine Dion because I could never,
3,
ever
2, 1, go.
do justice.
Guys.
Oh,
Back
okay.
here, back here.
Oh.
I can
3,
sing
2, 1.
Shakira.
Whoa!
Okay, Sam, what costume are you gonna wear for Shakira?
I don't know.
This looks.
Never really knew that you could
I'm
dance
scared. Let's
like
go.
that. Make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como te llamas, bonita.
Okay, well now I'm not singing
Picasso.
Shakira anymore.
I'm just gonna do that with every
Please
song.
stop singing the song.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
Why
sorry.
don't you do Dolly Parton?
Jolie.
No, like 9 to 5.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I'm working 9
Okay,
to
ready?
5.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Were you listening to Wine About It or something?
What if I do
3, 2, 1.
what if I do Weird Al?
You could do that.
I might also want to
Gangster's
look in
Paradise or
the
Amish
musical
Paradise?
theater world for icons.
Gangster's Paradise.
3, 2, 1, go.
I learned that Amish Paradise was already.
You guys
I
are
don't know
going
what
so
happened.
dead.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
go,
hold
go,
on.
Go. We can do this. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Woo!
Okay. Oh, okay. Stay right.
Caroline, come on, bud.
Okay, I didn't know we were sprinting.
All right, 3, 2, 1,
Wait,
go.
no.
Who is that? Oh, that's Ludwig. I thought I was like, who's in the game with us?
Who's in?
What were you
He's
doing?
coming from inside the game.
I'm still recording my video.
3, 2, 1.
His, are your porn video?
No, not a porn video. Sorry.
Oh,
Wait, Ludwig, what did he say?
No
You're gonna do for
judgment.
the Icons concert?
no judgment.
What did I say?
I don't know.
You were trying to make me
You said.
do Michael
You said.
Jackson.
Oh yeah. Sam, do Michael Jackson, please.
I said no.
And you said no,
Freddie Mercury?
no.
I can't.
Oh, I think Will said he's gonna do Freddie.
Yeah,
What did you say?
I'll do JB's.
Oh, Justin Bieber.
I'm gonna do the Lollipop
Okay.
remix by Lil
I
Wayne.
was like, baby,
Baby.
Yeah, they like it.
Yo, I can do Kendrick Lamar actually. True.
No.
No, Sam's already doing it. She's singing every word.
Because Sam already claimed it.
What song?
Tell him I'm singing every word, not
She's
like us
singing
every word.
Not like us in every word.
Wow. I was gonna
Over here, guys. This truck.
I'm different.
All right. Hey, I'll leave you to it.
Thanks.
3 best gamers I know.
Thanks.
Wait, what? In what order?
In what order?
Wait.
Me, you, Sam.
Nice.
What the hell?
Caroline, don't be surprised. We couldn't even get you into a game of Overcooked.
Okay, that was
This
not
way.
my
Yeah,
fault.
Caroline can't even get into
That
the game.
was not my fault.
Bozos, this way.
Where?
This truck.
Wait, what?
Like, what?
That's crazy. He put himself before you, though.
Wow, you know what?
Well, okay, let's actually say.
Whoa, okay, we're going.
We're riding
It's like a
around.
Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
You know
Yep,
what? I
come
don't
on
want
up,
to be.
bud.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go rogue
I
now.
don't wanna
If this
be
is how it is.
anything other than
No!
a tree Bailey.
Are we gonna jump or are we just staying on
I don't wanna
this?
be anything. Maybe
Wait,
I
we
should
have
sing
to
a
stay here for a
song.
second. My freaking. It has sour cream.
Food guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Did you spill?
Taiki
What if I
Bud, thank you
sing
for
a
the
song
gifted
but I
sub.
don't listen to the song until the day of?
That could be fun. Wait, let me
What
just
about
verify
doing
that
what about oh gosh.
No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm crazy.
You could do Luciano Pavarotti or
This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Well, thank you for the 49. Pepe, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Okay. Are we jumping?
I don't know, Kitty's jerking off or something.
Entertaining.
I'm doing 5 more minutes and then I'm getting off.
Oh yeah, do Selena.
I
Every word that's up before you. You know, dream because
Somebody has to do Britney.
look in your eyes.
I'm sorry, I don't think Selena is an icon.
What?
Wait, Selena Gomez?
No.
Oh, I thought.
Cause I'm dreaming.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening to what you were singing. I just thought you said Selena. Okay, excuse me. I thought she was talking about Selena Gomez. I thought she was
an entire
I
community.
thought
Wait,
she
which
was talking
direction,
about
though?
Selena Gomez. Selena is an icon.
You have pissed off. I'm gonna do JoJo Siwa.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Listen,
yeah, JoJo
listen.
of my podcast. I don't know why I went Muppet.
Ladies,
That's
get up
weird.
Where
I
are
can't
we?
get anywhere. I
Ladies,
can't get
okay.
anywhere.
Lost Dog, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you've been well. Okay, let
could
me just
probably do.
clarify one more time. Let me clarify one more time. Selena is an icon. Selena Gomez, in my opinion, is not.
Oh! Okay. Whoa, Selena Gomez, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's crazy. Where are we going?
Where are we
Oh,
going?
we gotta get up here. We gotta go back. We gotta go
Okay.
back.
Do you guys mind if we stop here?
We can stop here.
Okay. My body really hurts still.
I can do Creed.
So I'm gonna go lay down. Go to bed. Go stretch. Okay. All right.
You go, girl.
We pause here.
We're gonna play without you.
You had me stressed for 3 seconds. No, y'all. If you know me, if you know me, you know. If you know me, you know. I would
What?
never say that about Selena.
I don't know, because you
know.
kind of said it.
No,
You
I
already
didn't
said
about
it.
Selena. I didn't about Selena.
It's crazy because the sentence was Selena's not an icon. And then I sang a Selena song and you said no.
I wasn't listening to you. Besides, I heard you say Selena, and then I was thinking about Selena Gomez, and then I was like, I don't think she's that. I don't. Oh my god.
Welcome to.
Okay, I just want the record to reflect. I want the record to reflect.
It doesn't.
The
Well,
record.
let the record reflect. Okay. All right. Well, that was great.
You know, the overcooked content. Maybe some
So
of our best.
good. So good. Some
Unchained,
crazy good
a
streaming.
Close second.
Crazy good streaming. Maybe I will do Selena Gomez now. Yeah. Oh, you mean okay. You mean do Selena. I'm gonna go. All right, y'all. See you next
In
time.
case I don't see ya.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. And good night.
Yep.
I'll see you guys soon.
Yep.
Maybe.
You hit my line.
I'll hit
Call
your.
me, beat me if you want to reach me.
I will hit your line. I will hit your line.
Do not page me because I did not ever have a pager. Did you ever have a pager, Caroline?
No, I'm not that fucking old, man. I'm
You
31. I'm 31. God damn it. God damn. I'm getting off the phone. I'm getting off the phone.
Yeah, get off the horn.
I'm getting off the horn. Okay. Good night. Cutie, where is she?
I'm pretty sure
She's
she's still
fucking
here.
gone. No, she does this.
No,
She does this.
she
where
does this. She'll just leave.
She'll leave. She's still in the Discord call.
I'm looking at her right now. She's eating her sandwich mysteriously.
Of course she is. All right.
She's chewing it like a little.
I'm getting off the
squirrel.
horn.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys. Sorry. I am cooked. I'm donezo. I know that I've been kind of like light on news because I did sponsor stream today and then impromptu yarn. And then yesterday was short stream. Sunday was short stream. Tomorrow I'll do way more news and stuff that we have not covered. I have all my tabs. My tabs have been going to waste. All my tabs. Anyway, thank you guys for supporting the sponsored stream today. I hope I could make that enjoyable for you. Don't worry, the news still sucks. I know. People kept coming in being like, Hamas leader, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's over. I'm not doing anything at this point. I'll look into it for tomorrow. But I was like, it's not happening tonight. I was like, I can't even get to news that I had. I was like, I'm not even getting to news that I had pre-planned, let alone breaking news. Breaking news. Hamas leader killed. 3 publications reporting on it saying limited information. Anywho. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being the best. I gotta stop doing these sport activities, or I just have to be in better shape. Because man, oh man, every time I do one of these, the next couple days, I'm like, yikes. Woo! All right, y'all. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow